anti-black, and let's say it, they are anti-black. All right,
Yeah.
let's call it. Let's call it what it is. You know, I mean, some of them are Caribbean people. My roots are Caribbean, and I go to task on them. I said, when you say something like that, like, um, oh, Black American, and I said, well, thanks to them, you're in this country, so you need to really watch what you're saying. You're in someone's house.
Oh,
Watch your mouth. Watch your mouth.
yeah.
Okay. Because I said I don't like when you say Black American. I said what are you trying to say? Because I've had this argument 2 weeks ago. I said, so what are you trying to say? Are you trying to say,
Mhm.
oh, we're different than them? Because that's what I'm getting. And if you think that that's really going to identify you and you're staring down the barrel of an NYPD gun, you're sadly mistaken. They don't care where you're from. It's what you look like. So stop
Yep,
talking like that. Stop wearing
exactly.
them Stop wearing them beads around your neck with all the colors of your country because it doesn't matter. Okay? They don't care that what you look like going down the street. Don't be blaring no reggae music on the subway train because that's not going to protect you.
Hmm.
Okay? But they seem to think it is they're talking loud and they're throwing around the accent. I said Biden gave you the okie doke because he's setting y'all up. If you know this country, if he says something like that, he's setting y'all up. You better be
Yeah.
careful. But they don't listen to me. And I'm like, listen, anytime someone says, welcome, come in here, we need you, just like that, you don't find that strange?
Oh,
Okay.
and,
I would like
and
to piggyback off something you said. The first one is, you know, when you were speaking, like, sometimes you just can't be nice because, they, basically like they take it for a joke, or it rob your good energy. You know what I'm saying? So
Absolutely.
My bad.
sometimes you
I'm
got to
back.
meet people with
My
the
bad. I
same.
had I don't know what helped. My bad. What y'all? What we told y'all? I don't know. Y'all get y'all. I don't walk off and
So
came back.
we're
We go
we're
back and
we're
yes, these
yeah,
foundational
we're
Black
talking about
Americans, ADOS, Pan Africans. We in the building. You know what I'm saying? Pushing this Black power together. You all know what's going on.
we are,
My bad. I had
but
walked away and got me some snacks and shit. Came back was like, all right, Black power. Throw a Black
yes,
posse, or
Black
you shit
Power.
me in the. I'm like, what
Yes,
shit
it
me?
is
What
Black Power. No, let
Ranters
me tell
Union?
you
There he
what
go.
it is. Let me tell you
Ranters
what it
Union in
is.
the chat. Yeah, anybody want to know Ranters Union? Take him. He can hit you. He can help you with your page, y'all. Ranters Union.
Okay.
Hit the link. Join the link, man. Come up here. I need
Oh,
some
should
more
I sit
people
down
come up.
after I speak?
yeah,
How many can you hold? How many can you hold
Oh
in
no,
this
there's enough
I
box?
people in
believe
the.
10.
It is enough people in the
Okay,
club.
so
She like 10 people. Come on in, son.
let's talk about those microaggressions because I know as a black woman, I wear my hair natural because I divorced going to people who, as you see, they don't respect us at all. So why am I giving you my money? Okay, I don't do my nails at them. I do my own nails because that's what I used to do when I was younger, and I'm still alive. Hello, hello. And I think, yeah, because a lot of things women used to do on their own, but they created a market where you're not even washing your own clothes. I mean, like that's pathetic. I don't want you touching my clothes. Come on. So yes, we cannot be too nice. What I realize with black women, because of our generation, they walk into the room with a question mark. Do you like me? You should walk into a room with an exclamation point. I don't
Yeah.
care if you like. I don't care. Like, and that has to be. You got to prove yourself to me. You're never going to tell them these words. But I approach people like you got to prove yourself to me. And in my mind, I'm on the 500-year plan, so I'm never really going to trust you. Okay, so I'm just like, oh yeah, really? Oh, we're going out. You want to come? Where you going? And I don't know you that well to be hanging. People be disappearing. Like people be disappearing. You can't be doing that no more. And you better read about this thing called the Colombian devil's breath plant. They be putting that on business cards. That thing will knock you out, have you walking around like a zombie. We got to talk about that because if these people are coming to colleges, people be disappearing. Women are
Oh,
disappearing. This is some serious stuff going on now.
but yes, and to piggyback off of what you just said, even high school, can, campuses, like Kendrick Johnson, and to be honest, that oh man, that I'm so sorry. I'm losing train of thought. The petition that went viral, uh, uh, off of Kendrick Johnson. Fortunately and unfortunately, I created that petition that went viral because me and a group of people, we got together, we sat down, went over the details. And that's how, and that's when, to be honest, the Kendrick Johnson's petition was the first thing that started, me off with uniting my black people with each other, like just like joining with other black leaders and helping them unite all of us black people together, however we can do it. But with that petition, it happened to it struck a lot of it started to unite us together again in a way that people didn't really realize. But I'm bringing this petition up because going back to what we were talking about before, where you were saying how people come up missing on campuses, that after that petition struck, I was sent a threat to take the petition down from the white girl who was supposedly involved. And that's another reason why I said like all of us leaders need to you know be on top of these kids both in high school and especially in college, because in college people get away with everything, especially
Yeah,
them. A lot go on college campuses that people don't even tell their parents. And I know
yeah,
that a lot of my colleagues dropped out of my college because of the racism. So it's
yeah,
very important that I think that us as black people, no matter where you're from, at the end of the day, we're all black.
right. But I
So
like
we need to look at all kids as our kids, and if we're going to have to protect each other, we darn sure need to protect these kids. That's how I look at it.
but the thing is, I'm not protecting all kids. I'm just gonna protect black kids.
Well, no, I'm talking. Yes, I'm talking about black kids. I'm sorry, not all kids, as in white, Hispanic, and that. Like I'm talking about all black kids. We need to protect all black kids.
Yes, but if you remember, I'm a high school teacher. But if you come at me in a rude manner, I'll say,
Oh yeah,
yeah, because some of them do have a nasty attitude because of bad training and because the parents and the grandparents didn't give them a sense of self worth. They really didn't prop
exactly.
them up properly. They didn't. But I'll say, listen, you can change and join us, but I don't need any aggressions from you. No, no, no snitching and telling them, oh, we're going to go over here and do that. I said, listen, we're about the only people you could trust. So
Yeah,
you got to decide that right now and stand firm on your answer, because I will be standing firm on it as well. And many of them will not be able to join again. They'll be out there on their own, unfortunately, because listen, if you show me yourself, and I'm not going to invite the rattlesnake back in the camp now. Mm-mm,
yeah,
mm-mm.
yeah, yeah, yeah,
We got to be careful of that too. I said, well, it's a one
yeah,
time thing. You mess up, you're on your own,
yeah,
because wherever you come from, you need a shot of self confidence and self love. We're telling you how to fix it. If you don't want to fix it within, I would say 2 to 3 weeks, you got to go.
yeah.
You got to go,
Yeah. Yes,
because
I
yeah,
agree.
I don't want you dragging down the rest of us, and possibly just intimidating other people in the group. You can't come with that here. And let them know there's a code of conduct, and you don't get second chances, because this second chance thing, that's part of the reason why the kids are out of control. Too many
Yeah.
chances,
Yeah.
you know,
Yeah, and
too many
I was going to say, I was having a conversation with my mother not long ago, and I was telling her, that most of the main reason why these kids are wild like they are is because of the parenting, like someone on here stated earlier, and I totally agree because I'll be 25 at the end of this month, and what I'm seeing and hearing about, what's going on in these schools right now, I wouldn't even think about doing it. So the parents, it's parenting issues that need to, I, I, you can't really tell a parent how to be a parent, unfortunately,
right,
but at the same time, it's like, I, yeah, it's just. that right there is really tricky. That's very
It,
tricky.
and what I don't like is I had a relative that I told just a night ago, one night ago, we were talking about Roe versus Wade, and she said, "Oh, well, they should close their legs." And I said, "Listen, the
Oh,
reality of that statement is so unrealistic.
yeah.
What you should be telling them is how to protect themselves.
Yes.
Okay, right? I said you can't expect that. That's like so unrealistic, so unrealistic. You know, I said prepare them with knowledge, prepare them with get to talking first and listen to how this person's rolling mentally. You will discover that you may not really like them after all. Okay? Hey, it's okay to have those feelings. A lot of people in my generation don't talk about that. You're going to have the feelings because you're alive. Okay? You're alive. Okay? You're of childbearing age. Okay? Let's admit those things.
Oh.
It's not dirty. It's not dirty. That's how we all got here. Okay? And this thing of it's not dirty, just if abused, it can be very, very detrimental. I think that's fair.
Yes.
You know?
And
Yeah,
and
yeah.
I was going to say that I agree with you over 100% because I made a few days ago I made a post on Facebook saying that there can be certain circumstances as to where that certain thing may have to happen, specifically the R word. However, at the
Yeah,
same time, if y'all aren't ready or if the one person isn't ready, okay, no problem. You as a female, go to a gynecologist, get on birth control. You as a male, talk to whichever male role model you need to talk to, and learn about condoms. That's how it should
right,
be.
right. And I said this to the relative, and I said also, many men are not socialized to take no. That's where that hand-to-hand combat comes in. Because listen, sister, I'd rather you be prepared with hand-to-hand combat than trying to really fight him off with no knowledge of how to fight a person off. Okay? That's why
Yeah.
you should always learn how to drive, learn to drive stick, learn the points of a person to bring them down. You have to, and these are some of the things I want to address because a lot of people out there are not socialized to understand no, they're not socialized to understand that you don't, you know, um, do certain things to arouse people. Don't do that because it can open up a can of worms,
Yeah.
and these I think hand-to-hand combat should definitely be taught to any girl over the age of 12 once she starts developing, because there are wolves out there. There are wolves out there, both AC and DC. There are wolves out there. You got to
Yeah.
protect yourself, and these are things we have to have discussions about because it's a different world out there, and now we're dealing with this rainbow mafia here, and
Yeah.
because yeah, I go in when I hear things like, as a transformer, I'll say halt, stop, stop.
That's so, yeah, that,
What?
yeah.
As a transformer, because I can't say it's down. As a transformer woman, and I said, how do we get from where I am to where you are? How are you here? I said, my channels are not for you. Okay, and I don't like the fact that you feel you can come in here. Go where people are more similar to you and talk about your issues, but they always try to muddy the water when we talk about women's issues, and I don't like that.
What
You
hold
know,
on, what are we talking about right now? Hold on, y'all done turned my shit
well,
into a
we're,
women's
talk-
night
we're
out at the
no, we're
fucking lounge and shit. Y'all
no,
don't have this
no,
spot talking your own channel, and y'all gonna be spot talking on my shit every time I walk away. I come back, y'all talking about nails and hair and feet and shit. And hell
no. We're
nah,
talking about
you
self
fucking
self
nail
defense
polish
courses.
color.
No, but we're talking about no. We're talking about self defense courses and really preparing young girls for the world out here. Because I know riding the subway, I wouldn't want my daughter, if I had a daughter, I wouldn't want her riding alone. There's just so much going on, and now school's out. They got wolf packs of both straight no chaser people and the other side people too, roving around and stuff. And brother Q, I want you to make a keychain for us. And you have straight no
What?
chaser. Yeah, I want a keychain that says straight no chaser.
Oh,
Because I mean they're advertising who they are. I want to advertise who I am too. I'm
yeah.
proud. Straight black, yeah, straight black pride here. Straight black
And
pride. I'm very proud.
yeah, and like you were talking about how, both males and females who are young need to learn how to do certain things. Even if it's just something like changing a tire on a car, or planting
Right.
your own planting your own vegetables, fruits and stuff like that. You it There's so many topics that we have to talk about in the Black community in order for us to continue to grow. And it's crazy because I don't care if y'all laugh, but the last time that I said something on Facebook about how we have this, and that to fix in our community, it was a topic regarding a mom acknowledging her oh man, I forget, but I said something about, how we need to continue to talk about all these topics in the community if we're going to better ourselves. And I ended up getting cursed out by numerous people. So I mean, hey, I told them, I said, hey, I said, I don't want to talk about it either, but I said, because it hurts so much, but at the end of the day, we have to talk about this in order to keep us going.
Are we okay, brother Q? You're rubbing your face.
I'm
No.
just laughing. I don't know what's
Oh,
going
oh,
on.
I thought it was like shut it down. But the thing is, this is where I'm talking about the old
No,
heads.
it's like a rapper when she was referring to her Facebook page. I be thinking about rappers when
Yeah,
people do that online. They be like, "Yo, when
yeah.
I said this bar on my last mixtape, son."
But they're cursing you out because you exposed a truth that needs to be addressed, right?
Correct. Yes, correct.
So what is this dismissing the truth? This is what I'm talking about, the older generation.
Yeah.
Why do you think sweeping it under the rug, it's going to make a mound under the rug? I can see it. So what is it that you're trying to hide? Because that's the first thing I'm going to ask you. I said, what are you trying to hide? You seem very defensive about that. Did I strike a nerve? And I said, if I did strike a nerve, it's not correct. And we're calling it not correct. And you're actually trying to make it continue, even though you know it's not correct. That's not right. That's
Yeah.
not right. So yeah, there's going to be a lot of calling out. I'll say, well, change is good.
Yeah.
Change is good.
Yeah.
A lot of old wives' tales I was told, it was terrible. It was like, you're not supposed to wait, let me get it right now. Go to college and study. So I asked them, I said, can I marry a book? I don't think so. And it was a big thing. And I'm like,
Yeah.
that's weird.
All right.
Right? That's really weird. You know that, right? That's really strange.
Hmm.
These things like that. And I'm like, you're joking, right? And they look at me like, well, I said, no. Yes or no. You're joking, right?
Hmm.
They flip out because they're all ready for this. What is it? It's degeneracy. It's a sense of degeneracy that it's got to stop because we have a young 24-year-old here trying to make some changes, and then we have people cursing her out because they want to continue the same degeneracy. Now that's bad, not to mention dangerous. So
Yeah.
we have a lot to do. So the real estate, creating your own jobs, self-sufficiency, but also mental health. Like admitting the truth is a cure for mental health. Admit that there's something wrong, even though they're your family. That something's wrong.
Yeah.
Something is wrong. It's not perfect. I've divorced some of my family members. I'm like, well, it'll be a cold day in hell. It'll be a cold day. Well, we're family, and I said from afar, really far, really far. Don't call me. Don't call me. Please don't. And if you hear some of the old West Indian women, well, family is everything, and I said not when they're destructive, and they're
Yeah.
destructive.
Yeah.
Yeah, call it what it is, chase it out. So yeah, there's going to be a lot of pushback, and I'll say, well, if you do not want to progress with us, there's a freedom to leave, and but
And
don't put it.
Oh, you may continue. I'm sorry.
No, no, no. If you make a stumbling block,
Uh,
I'm just gonna have to avoid you. You know.
yeah. And I was going to say, piggybacking off of that, for the people who don't want to, be involved with what we're doing here, then what they can do is just support, like donate to certain
Ah,
organizations,
yes,
purchase, support black owned businesses. They can do that. They,
right,
if you don't want to help us with what we're working on right now, but you want to spend your money on this and that, like stupid stuff, well, guess what? You
right,
can spend your money on, this and that as well within our black organization. But you don't have to, like do all the other stuff that's going to take more work than,
right,
you know, than before, more work, that we're doing before compared to how it'll be after.
right. And if I may, please, with your I said digital Wall Street, but that's not what you said. You said Black Wall Street, but maybe Black Digital Wall Street. Have someone there that is a trained professional, just in case the young people have a crisis and they need to call someone,
Yeah.
you know, because they get the blues in college, especially when they don't really have someone to talk to. The mother might be judgmental, the father might be judgmental. Like a
Hmm.
licensed person that you can call 24/7, there'll always be someone there to talk to you. And from a black perspective, because
Yeah.
our issues are not everyone else's issues. A clinical person that is not biased against black people, because there's some psychotherapists that are black that are anti-black. So we got to vet them, because I'm like, if you have a self-destructive force in you and you don't really like yourself like that, I don't think you can work with us or for us, because I don't want you leading them down the road to damnation. I'm sorry.
Yeah.
you
We
know
don't have time. We don't have time for coons.
No, and also people, yeah, coons, and also I'm talking from the West Indian perspective. They have these women that are quiet spoken, and they speak as though everything is just so understandable, and they are dangerous.
Oh.
Okay, they speak slowly, but they deliver a message non-verbally. I can read it because I've grown up around it, and I'm like, you're like a snake. You know, you're like a snake.
Yeah.
You will probably tell a young person something that's not right for them. Oh, I'll say, I say, not you, not you, not you. Nah, because we have to be real careful of them too, and that's something I've noticed. No, no, you can't. We're gonna have to vet them. Even if it means I gotta pop up in your neighborhood and watch you shop, see how you act when you don't think anyone's watching you. And I'm like, that sister is wacky. That gentleman's wacky. She can't, or he can't work with us. Mm-mm, mm-mm. So it's going to be an uphill battle. So self-preservation, clear mind, um, uh, a sense of protection, a sense of community that understands you. So you have somewhere to go that you'll say, hey, thanks so much. I was having a hard time, and thanks to you, I pull through, and I just want to talk about pulling through. And they'll say, yeah, well, keep going. We're here for you, and meaning that we're here for you. You
Yeah.
know. There's a
And that's
lot.
another. I was going to say that's another thing that people aren't thinking about. It's little stuff like that shows us, that there are still a lot of us out there who are very genuine. And it's
Yes.
like, and that's not the reason why I'm not big on social media unless it's something regarding business, because social media is a very negative impact, especially on this generation. It's all negativity. It's all stuff to make you feel bad about yourself. It's all like,
Yes.
it's just so much of it. It's a mix. It's a melting pot of everything to make you feel like a bad person, or to make us black people look as if we're we're animals, like all those crazy videos that that are
Yeah.
posted online and everything. It's just sad.
And don't forget the detox. Um, I said something the other day, and someone looked at me like I had three heads. I said, there has to be a time where you put the phone down and you rediscover yourself. Like maybe on a Friday night at 5 o'clock, you put that phone down. You don't go on it. You don't look at it. You know, the only thing you can do is receive a call. Keep the calls to a 20-minute maximum. Get off that phone
Yeah.
because
Yeah.
these things. I mean, you know what? I know, and especially when you're talking to a dude, and Brother Q's probably like, "What? Don't go on it more than 20 minutes. Don't go on it more than 20 minutes. It's just too much information will come out, and they don't need to know too much about you. You know what I'm saying? You know, right? We got to teach our girls what to say, what not to say, because people can find out about you and then mess with you. You know,
Yeah.
it's a really, yeah, it's a different ball of wax. Don't tell them that your mom and you don't get along. Don't tell them that, no, they don't need to know that. You know, oh, I prefer to keep my family life to myself. Thank you very much. You know, I said, what I'm looking to see is what you all about, you know, and this is with women too. Don't tell girlfriends too much information because too much information has been said, oh, it's okay. We're an open book. No, we no. Why? No,
No.
no, no. You have to have some secrecy because there are a lot of people that black folks, and I know that my generation did it too much, and I was one of them. And my relative told me, "You talk too much. Don't say too much." Okay, right? Because people know so much about us, and we know nothing about them. And I'm
Yeah.
talking about the other groups because some of us are starved because look, we've come a long way from slavery to freedom to working women. We've come a long way. And
Mm-hmm.
some things we didn't get to finish because we were trying to get that job, trying to get that degree, trying to stay out of trouble, trying not to become pregnant if you're of childbearing age, trying to find a life, trying to make your life. And no one's really talking to you about the finities of what what you're really, really, really supposed to be doing and thinking and acting and practicing to get yourself to a point where you know you're comfortable and it's okay with you. You know, you don't have a question about it. You stand firm on what you've grown to be. You know,
Yeah.
it, it's a tricky field because I have some battle scars, but you know, I think we have to have these conversations with young women and say, listen, if you come from an ultra religious home, you gotta really be careful out there. You gotta
Oh
really
yeah.
be careful out there
Yeah.
because God is there, but common sense will save your life. Okay, listen to your intuition. If you don't have an intuition, you better find it because it's a critical survival skill that you have to have. You
Yeah.
know, you have to. Don't go to that frat party. Don't drink that drink that you put down on the table and left. Don't drink that. If you don't want to drink it, go to the bathroom and drink the tap water. DEP ain't gonna poison you because you could take them to court. You know, people be slipping stuff in your drink. You know,
Yeah. That's
go
a
to a bar and
very,
have someone bring back a drink.
yeah. That's very scary about.
It's
That's what's scary about college students because
right.
because people. That's another reason why I don't. I've always been the type of person to not really be, not really, but I've never been the type of person to be quick to be in a crowd of people or be
Yeah.
quick to go somewhere, like Miami spring break, because there's always that
God.
it's just so many bad things that happen. Like not only with
Yeah.
females, but with males, it's just a lot of wicked stuff going on.
Yes.
Like a lot of,
Yeah.
witchcraft type stuff going on
Yes.
that, I
It is.
oh
And remember, I told you about the devil's breath from Colombia. You put that liquid on someone's arm, it goes into your pores, into your
yeah,
bloodstream.
yeah.
So touching is even dangerous. You got to understand. These people deal with some demonic herbs, demonic feelings, demonic like putting a hex on you with their eyes and stuff like that. People are wicked.
Oh
People
yeah.
are wicked. you
Especially
know?
when they want you to fall in love with them. That's the most common witchcraft. When people try to get you to
Yeah.
fall in love with them. Oh yeah.
Honey, I'm all for being a chaperone because an armed one, of course, trained and tactical, what have you. And I'll just be sitting there looking at you like from 50 feet away. And I'm like, don't do nothing stupid.
Mhm.
Don't do nothing stupid. Because I think it has come to that. It's really a minefield out there, and
Yeah.
we have to talk to girls coming home on the train. When you get home, what's the first thing you do? Do you check behind the shower curtain? Do you check the closets? Do you check under your bed? You know?
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, because if you have a shower curtain and it's drawn, someone could be hiding behind there. You got to come in your home and make sure it's safe in there.
Yeah. Survival skills.
Right, right. Make sure you have a current CO2 fire alarm, one by your bedroom and one in the kitchen near the kitchen. Because if gas escapes and you walk in there, you could fall right out and die.
All right, come on, let's
Right?
keep it back on the topic. I don't know. Y'all talking about fire alarms and shit.
Oh
And
no.
hell
Okay.
no. Yeah, we gotta keep it good.
Yeah,
Y'all don't
but
want to end it on y'all.
how did,
Okay.
when we were talking about like college and self defense and things like that,
Yeah, I don't know.
that sounds
Yeah.
that's more up your alley because I really do believe in that because there is a
Nope.
certain prepping. There's a certain prepping that black young people need to have before they go out into the world, whether they be a gentleman or a lady. It's a jungle out there.
Yeah.
It's a
I have
jungle
a
out there.
question for the chat. I'm very sorry to interrupt. I have a question for the chat. What do you all plan to see with the Black Wall Streets? What do y'all need in your communities? What do y'all expect
What?
out of the out of the nonprofit organization for us to continue to unite with each other? I'm
Is this
asking
for
the
brother?
people in the I'm asking the people in the chat.
Oh, okay.
But I have to actually let me grab because I can't see. I have to go back on my other phone.
Yeah, me,
Uh,
me too. Me too.
because I can't see I can't see the chat.
Comments. Yeah,
Yeah, so that's why I have to go back to the other thing.
yeah. I'm there myself. Let me go. Let me go. Um, yeah. Let me see what they're saying.
I'm
Uh,
logging in now.
okay. All right. Let's see
All
what I
right, here we
got.
go. Here we go. Someone said batteries and oh.
Well, you don't have to be so extreme. Batteries and bullets. Yeah. Well, batteries for what though? I mean, what? No, you don't have to be so extreme. But what are the batteries? What are the batteries for? Yeah. Well, batteries for what though? Yeah.
Oh.
What are the batteries? What are the batteries for? Yeah. Well, I think. Well, somebody said, "What do you think
Yeah.
is the best?"
So, all right. So me pushing the work concept and around Pan African, so that way we understand what it's about. So when you say you're a Pan African, you really out here showing off that work and connected with people.
Mhm.
You're not out here
Yeah.
doing all this weirdo shit trying to create dissemination in the people. Foundational Black Americans, let's stay focused on the goal. You know what I mean?
Okay.
Building up the people, being independent, having a clear voice for reparations, clear voice for
Oh yeah.
actions that got to get done in our community. Just because we focus on reparations or the focus is on reparation doesn't mean that, we can't be actively building in our community daily. Like, let's just be real. We got to be doing stuff every day in our community, you
Yeah.
know,
Yeah. Yeah.
and it's just annoying to hear people talk for years and shit and they ain't got nothing to show, B. Like, and I
Yeah.
want this generation to have mad tangible stuff to show. So when I tell people
Resources.
to show the
Yeah.
work,
Resources. Yeah.
don't get offended It's just me saying like, yo, we gotta have stuff to show. 20 years from now, when you look back, like, what did I do with my life? And he be like, well, I got plenty to show in my life. I did this, I did
Yes,
that,
you
I
do. Yeah,
built
you sure
this.
do. Yeah. Well, I'll start at the foundation, which is, first of all, creating work for yourself so that you don't have to go out looking, because the begging for work is what I really want our young people to get away from. They know they have a job that has been created by one of us or someone that we know, where they know they can get a job, they can learn more than when they walk through the door. In fact, I'll probably learn from them too. I'm tired of other companies always have, oh, you have to have this skill and that skill. Why can't you learn on the job? Okay. Once you're willing to work and willing to learn, there should be a job for you, of course, created by one of us or one of our groups. Yeah. So self-sufficiency, the desire to learn, and also the teacher or instructor will be learning as well, because you can't know everything. I know I don't know everything, and
Yeah, exactly.
yeah, yeah, I'd be learning too, and I love learning from the young people. It doesn't bother me a bit, because half of my computer skills came from 12 to 18-year-olds. Oh, do this, do that. I said, don't show me, just tell me, and I would go home and do it. Now I'm just getting more and more fluent with the computer. I'm not afraid of it. I never really was, but still, there'll be a swapping of information. Then there'll be minds, minds coming together, growing things, growing foods, canning the foods, even selling the foods. Like if you have a what is it, a mason jar of let's see, dried peas for survival, you may need them.
Yeah.
It's nutritious, it's dehydrated, it's in a airtight mason jar. How do you store those mason jars that they don't break or fall off of the shelves? Things like that. Self-sufficiency, providing your own meals, growing your own food. Also that auto repair, like you said, the auto repair, the carpentry, you know, not having to put it in a shop all the time. Oh, I know so and so can repair that vacuum cleaner for you. Take it on over. Of
Yeah.
course, you'll be paying for the services. You'll pay for the services, but you'll know where to go in a
Yeah.
community. You shouldn't have to commute. You should be walking outside your door, going to your little job, coming back home in your community. This commuting out it's got to stop, because nobody knows where anybody is anymore. You
This,
know,
yeah.
yeah, it used to be like that. You know.
I wish I lived back in those days because I tell you what, I could have well, at the end of the day, yes, I wish I could have lived back in those days, but in regards to Black unity, it would still be a hassle, just like what's going on now. It's the same stuff regarding has been going on. It's been going on for decades. So at the end of the day, it's not like life was peaches and cream, but at the same time, because of racism that we're still dealing with today, nothing has changed. It remained the same. People are still getting lynched. We're still being discriminated against. Yeah. So I can't really say. I take that back. I can't really say that I wish I could have lived back then in that era.
But what you're saying is normal, because remember, you see it from right now. You're looking back and you're like, okay, things were better. Yes, but of course, a lot of things that you have knowledge of today, they never had a knowledge of, right? So I do too. I look back and I'm like, wow, that seems like such a great time. But then I sit myself down and I said, oh boy, but you had to deal with Jim Crow. You didn't travel too far from your community because it was dangerous, right?
Oh yeah, yeah.
Right,
I heard.
right. Right. I want to see Black people owning more property, because gentrification is something that it's very unfriendly, and then you don't really get you don't get your sense of community anymore. So I want to see, just what Brother Q said, buy yourself a home, knock it down, and replace it with a few unit floors, maybe seven, as much as it can stand, and get your pay that way from the lot that you bought of land, and also the property that was knocked down. That is where the new building is going to be. That's a source of income. That's a source of
Yeah,
income right there.
yeah,
You know, while you're walking down the street to maybe your what is it, your yogurt shop, or maybe even your sewing, your tailor, dry cleaning. Yeah, like things like that to support the community. The butcher. I don't know of anybody that knows how to take care of meat. You know, I don't know anybody that knows. Well, I do know carpenters. Just knowing how to really sustain yourself without going to the outside to other people, because Chinese don't give out their money. They have a Chinese contractor, a Chinese electrician. Yeah, well, we need to get up into that too, or get back to that. Get back to that. So yeah, I'm just gonna start off small. I'm gonna call Brother Green tomorrow here in Brooklyn, and just work from here. And it's not Digital Black Wall Street. It's Black Wall Street on the Facebook channel.
It's on Facebook. The page is called The Black Wall Streets. The
Okay,
S makes it plural.
okay, the Black Wall
At the
Street. So
end
it's
of
a
street,
conglomerate.
the S makes it plural.
Yeah, because there's so much to begin. I'll start small, and I'll just speak to this gentleman tomorrow because he's here in the borough of Brooklyn with me, and just
Oh,
see where I can, and then of course getting on the phone, getting back to Brother Q. When will the next meeting like this happen? Next Saturday? Will it be next Saturday? Is it every Saturday that this rap session goes on? Because that would be a good thing to meet once a week, just to say, well, I did this, I did that, just to say that we're moving forward. So, Brother Q, does this forum happen every Saturday around this time?
Whenever I hit the button, it just be, whenever I can, I be trying to, yeah.
Okay, well,
it's
I'll just watch
different.
the internet. Yeah, I'll just watch the internet because I think it's good to just meet and say, oh, last time we spoke about this, I've made a few phone calls and I found out this information, and that's it. So I'm just going to start with a phone call tomorrow, and I'll just write down everything I've done, and if we meet next Saturday, I'll give a call first, Brother Q. I'll give a call first because I called the missus today earlier, you know,
Hmm.
and yeah, I think it's important for us to stay here. So I would say next Saturday at this time would be great. I'm just going to put an alarm in my clock so I remember and don't go to sleep.
Hmm.
Okay, darling. So I am going to sign off because it is almost 5, which means the sun will be rising, which I love to greet. I love it. That's why I love summer. And it's going to be the best Sunday ever. So,
Someone is asking for your name in the group in the YouTube chat. The Renters Union is asking for your name.
the Renters Union?
They're asking for your name, I believe. It says, "What's her name? We like her."
Well, I don't see it. Let's see. My name is Sandy, but I would really come under the Q Butter umbrella because it's his forum that allowed us to speak. Just
Yeah.
remember, I'm a former high school teacher, and learned a lot, lived a lot, but we really got to reach back and help these young people because it's crucial. We're really at a crucial crossroads. This is really very, very pressing. I won't say scary because I don't want to frighten people, but I
Hmm.
think it's really important that, especially people my age, we've got to hit this target because if we don't, they will go down the river without a paddle. And I don't want to hear anything if you let them go. I don't want to hear anything if you let them go. From the time they hit air until I decide to check out, until the creator calls me home. This is a lifelong job. This is not playing. Not now with this jibber jab coming in. I'm telling people, I said, you better start yanking your kids out of school now. You playing with fire. You're playing with fire. I told 2 people today with sons, you need to get yourself in this summer program that he has, and don't come back in September. I'm telling you, it's gonna be a big mistake.
Hmm.
Big, especially in this city. Mm-mm, mm-mm. No, no,
Yeah,
no, no,
because
no.
I'm originally from. I understand what you're talking about because I had a lot of family members in New York, but I'm from the Philadelphia area, so I get where both of y'all are going with, certain stuff.
Yeah, it's this. I mean, eh, it's not good. But again, I'm only I'm B1. That's all I am. I'm B1, and I'm not making any apologies. I'm not POC, no people of color. No, I have color in my skin, but that's blackness, Nubian nation, all those beautiful things that make us wonderful, make us a great people. So, my darlings, I am going to sign off. And
Mhm.
Brother Q, I will, let's all three make a date to just watch the internet and jump into these like little powwows anytime because it's really important. There should be no time, but I'm just going to keep looking. And when it is, I'm just going to jump in. Okay, my darling. So my sunrise is coming. I gotta go get my cup of whatever, my cup of Jane Joe, and just wait for that sunrise because I sure do love.
Okay.
Oh, I love summer for this one. Okay, so listening audience, thanks for listening, and I am out.
All right, since you got something else to add,
No, I do not. I was about to say I will be going soon as well. I'm just wrapping up with you all.
all right. So yeah, no, I just want to see us connect together. Ranchers Union, what up, boy? Connect together. I fuck with black people everywhere, man. I know that's gonna be hard for some people and shit. You know what I'm saying? My man Ja Logic coming up throwing the backgrounds in the background while I was going with everything going on. I didn't even know what I'm like, oh, this got the RBG flag in the background. They gonna be mad at that one. Ooh, the RBG flag in the background. Whatever. I push black power all the time, every time, anywhere. Anywhere. And I know they be throwing people off like how? Cause that's what I do, baby. That's what I do, baby. And if you can't show your work, I don't know what kind of era this is, man. I ain't gonna say I'm old school, because I don't believe the new school is centered around not showing your work. My opinion, the young people now, they like, yo, if you don't show no work, they really not believing. They talk straight bag talk. That's work talk, man. I want to see your work, man. If you ain't show me you hitting 35 jump shots in a row, you cashing out, you making these big moves, ain't nobody got no time to be believing your story.
Yep.
So I want us to put out big moves, big work, big action. You know what I'm saying? Follow with the big talk. You know what I mean? Bragging and swagging like, oh, we moving up, level up on them quickly, graciously. You know what I'm saying? Building up the foundation with each step forward. And I know it'd be like, yo, Q, how? Don't get me talking about how. Don't get me talking about how. I got all type, man. I be like, man, listen, I logic of this shit easy for me to come up with ideas and shit for our community. This I do this in my sleep. But this is Operation Resurgence, whatever name we call it. But I'm gonna be adding to this summer and over on rehauling this and actually expanding on the different topics and talking points. But I'll be at least looking for something like this from people and shit. You know what I mean? So I'm definitely gonna be upgrading this, adding in all of different data talking points that go with each one. Cause it's just a bunch of copy and paste shit right now. I ain't gonna lie, I did this a while ago and just left that shit there and they ain't really did nothing since. And I was like, I ain't seen nobody with even nothing like this. I've been focused on the institute. But I'm like, you know what? Let me level up Zayax, and I gotta level up. Like when I say level up, level up. Black farmers, supporting the black banks, capital works projects, political education initiatives,
Mm.
local council and city state council representative networks. Oh, that's on there twice. That don't need to be there twice. You know what I'm saying? Legislation. I'm always been talking about this. You even if you in your neighborhood where you at, tobacco and alcohol is a huge issue in our community.
Mm.
So simple legislation can get a lot of this stuff moved out the way. So definitely focus on that. Compulsory age of pro-choice, how that hinders and how that plays in the black community, how the money for children, our children in public schools and different things, how that's administered, handled, the teachers and different shit around that, drug arrest removal, countering gentrification. I actually want to switch this up. Managing gentrification. That's on there twice. Drug arrest removal don't need to be there twice. Media entertainment. Dr. Mayat. Then you got Sands Inc. I think they call it. Producers Alliance. People that making beats, making videos, different stuff. Strategic influences. All the different dope black people that's promoting black people on TikTok and Instagram. Entertainers that are really about the culture. Environmental betterment. This is huge to me because, like, in our community, they be putting mad toxic shit, waste, building on top of toxic waste dumps and all this stuff, and we don't be paying attention. Again, this is copied and paste. I gotta fix the bodies up. Pollution in our community goes again with waste and the regulation of different products, waste removal. The fact that they come in late and take out the garbage late in our communities has a big issue. It increases rats and vermin and all types of shit. Hazardous materials be dumped in the back of black neighborhoods. You know that. Public advertising. They be ODing with the advertising, y'all. Like, if we don't regulate, they be coming with half naked women, religious shit, all types of shit is promoting in our neighborhoods with no control. Revitalization and beautification. We need to be in on that, getting them contracts. Safety, community watch, self-defense, firearm training. You already know that's important. Health, strategic black health initiatives. Well, I did write some stuff on this. I got to fix the goal out. But community health, basic health, STD awareness, mental health practitioners, preventive care, healthcare practitioners, strategic. Look, I'm atheist and I still even got the strategic black spiritual health initiative. You know what I'm saying? All them people that doing yoga, meditation, and all that other shit that I be doing. Family planning, marital services, parental care, prenatal care, marriage and relationship counseling, domestic violence support, death services, emergency and disaster preparedness, foster care. That's a lot of stuff that gotta be, this is I'm gonna knock this out in the summertime. This summer. Not even this summer, next couple weeks. I'm tired of showing it and not being done. I'm like, let me let this out. So at least no, this is a framework that we have to actually focus on in our community and be able to quantify it and be able to showcase how we can effectively build our community up and the changes and the effects it has over time.
Quick question. Have you ever thought about, because that's a lot of great information, have you ever thought about writing a book or no? Just to, out of curiosity, because that's covering a lot.
In time, I don't know if I'm old enough yet, B. Now let me stop.
Oh my God.
Yeah, this year I got to put together some books and stuff like that. But
I'm going
this
to be
is
the
just
first person to buy it if you end up doing that, because that stuff that certain stuff, no, a lot of that stuff is stuff that I never even thought about, like with the pollution and stuff like that, the advertising. And when you mentioned the advertising, I thought about Meek Mill. Well, when in Philly, they put on the SEPTA bus, they put naked women on the SEPTA bus, naked black women, not long ago.
Yep. Yep. And if we don't have a focus on it, it'll just be unregulated. And the influence of this over time is extremely detrimental. So I'm like, nah, we gotta have a hand on this.
Yeah.
Gotta have a hand on it. So when I hear people with their platforms, I'm like, yo, we can focus on whatever. You want to get the big Pan-African platform or Aboriginal or Native American or foundational black or whatever the hell it is. Like we can do all the extra shit, but we need to be focused on building us up. Like I got no problem again with talking about reparations, but black immigrants and none of that Pan-Africans are not stopping anybody from building us up. Nobody should be stopping us from building us up. We all want to focus on building us up.
Exactly.
Anybody in the way of trying to build us up, that's just what the issue is. And not even an issue because you're going to get ran the fuck over. Yes, Pan-Africans and immigrants are not the issue. Bringing it back to topic after so many hours. Haven't been live for a long time and a long time. Jala, you about to change the background again? You better say something this time. What do you mean Tariq Nasheed and how he hate on other black people? Tariq Nasheed is a bozo. You know what I'm saying? That's just pretty much how I see son. Like he be co-opting shit, prophetizing off of the movements, whatever one he can get his hand into. Got nothing to show, no tangibles, a lot of rhetoric, a lot of talk, a lot of hustle game. A lot of hustling.
A lot of those big people are like that, and it's unfortunate. That's why people don't mess with Al Sharpton anymore and Ben Crump anymore. People who are big like that, it's all about money.
All about the dollar. And I got no problem with you being about that, but just don't front.
Yeah, yeah.
You know what I'm saying? And put your work up. Like you making that bag, put on this work. You know what I'm saying? Like we don't want to be sit back and talking about if I make $1 million, the community is looking better. And I'm not telling anybody else to do their bread. I just gotta show it. That's why I'm like, nah, man. I got to show this work more and more so the brothers see like, oh, hold on, it's really about this work. You know what I'm saying? Like I got some it's lined up. It's getting lined up, y'all. Believe you me, just gotta keep the ducks in row. You know what I'm saying? While everybody else focusing on the fuck shit, I'm like, what? You shitting me? I got you. I got you. I got ya. I got my people. Ain't gonna look back and say the whole generation was fucking retarded and did nothing but sit on YouTube and do jack shit. And now we ain't got nothing to pass on to the next generation but fucking YouTube channels. Not over here. No, sir. That's what's going to the next generation, YouTube channels. That's what we passing down. And depending on how old your child is, that might be a lucrative situation. But if that's what we talking about, that's what it comes down to. Digital real estate. Or is this work supposed to be centered around bringing tangibles and things to fruition? It don't matter if I like you or not. I gotta respect it. Like I respect Tariq Nasheed production game. That boy know how to produce products that he can sell. You know what I mean? Inspiring the people, talking to people, whatever. I respect it. But when the future look back, what is it gonna say? Y'all niggas was up there with y'all soapboxes on YouTube talking y'all fucking gums off. Night after night, stream after stream, dollar after dollar, nothing got made, nothing got built. And I don't want them to look back and be like, they say he is very organized. I need to see that. I want to see what's being done. And I give Tariq that out of all of them. Tariq a businessman, so I only expect that. I mean, I can't take away from that. You know what I mean? That would be wrong. I'll be wrong for that. Like I said, I got no problem with being fair and shit. That's what I do. You know, but if we get into a space where we can't, push the movement, then what the fuck is we talking about? And that's what for me be driving me crazy. It's like, if the work doesn't inspire you to do more work, what the fuck where we at? I don't want us to be looking back and saying 3-4 years ago we was doing this same shit that we was doing 3-4 years later, and the only thing we got to show is fucking likes, subscribers, and more t-shirts being sold. That's what we saying. That's an utter failure, if you ask me, for myself. I got to level up. I got to step up this Zyx movement. I got some shit to step up. So yes, we use this platform to talk and connect, but also as a means of showcasing and connecting with people that's about the work. So did you not just see the operational plan I put on the screen? I know what to do. I have plans to fix the community up. With or without reparations or anybody's help needed, that's just what it is. I don't and I'm not one of those people like, oh, you can't show your plans on the screen. Shit, we can sit here and I could put on the Zoom link and y'all can help me fucking fix the writing up. I got to put the little introductory statements for each one. Then I got to put at least 3 pieces supporting data. And then from there, I'm going to put our plan and our center points as to what we have for it. It's just a framework. Then from the framework, it'll introduce a plan and the ability to expand into a plan. But there wasn't even a framework. Obama didn't even have a 10-point framework for Black people. Like Tariq, they don't have one for what we can do on our own right now to fix ourselves up. So my idea is centered around Black empowerment. Black empowerment is about self-responsibility. Us being able to do for ourselves. So everything for me is centered around that. So that's what I push for all of us. That's why anytime people be coming up, I'm like, at the end of the day, we can pause this. Let's promote our Black businesses. Let's get to connecting the dots, because at the end of the day, all we got is us. So we got to take advantage of these platforms when we get these chances to interact with each other and connect.
And actually do something rather than talking. Like you just said not long ago.
Yep, the Panthers had a 10-point plan. They had they had a 10-point. I'm gonna say growing forward. A framework is a little different. You see what I mean? Just in the planning sense, like a framework is a little bit different than just like the whatever. But that's my goal, to have it a little bit more detailed in the sense of it, where we have stated or potential outcomes, means of measuring the goals. You know what I mean? So like that's what we have. And for me, it's something that we can create right now. And I want to expand on even further, because it's like, all right, what does this look like fully across the board? How do you set this up? You know what I mean? How do we get the committees going to set it up? You know, it connecting with the people that's willing to set these things up and get these things going off the board. There's plenty of resources out here. Plenty of resources. I don't know against flesh and blood leadership and all that. That sounds, I ain't gonna lie, that sound weird to me. Cause for me, like this is a real world we live in. So without flesh and blood leadership, then we're all over the place. We're doomed. Like you have localities that's got to be ran by physical people, programs and initiatives and committees that need to be managed by people. So we need to naturally be able to connect with these people across the board and say, like, this is what we're going to be doing to get us to work together. It takes resources. Resources, one way to get resources is money, but there's many ways of acquiring resources. Black Revolutionary was goody.
Uh, Peace and Black Power. Can you hear me?
You already?
Can you hear me?
Yes, sir.
Oh yeah. There's an echo on my side for some reason. Like I'm getting a feedback for some reason. Yeah, I don't know why. Hold on, hold on. There's an echo. Yeah, I keep hearing myself repeat.
Did
I
you got you? Do
apologize.
you have YouTube open?
Hold on, hold on. Yes, I do.
Yeah, you got to mute. You got it muted.
Uh, Hold on. Can you hear me now?
Yep.
Okay, okay. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
You
Uh,
got to mute that YouTube, boy.
I did, I did.
Hell yeah. Hell yeah. So what's good, family?
What's good, Q? Um, Once I came in and I saw the topic, I said, "Yo, I had to chime in on, on this conversation." Still, first of all, like, great work, man. I mean, um, I've been watching you for years, and I see you put in like a lot of work with the school and stuff like that. So, I just want to give you your flowers, because I know enough people, you know, they talk about it, but you actually doing it, man. So, respect to you, and what you're doing with the kids and stuff like that, man. Respect on that, for real.
Good looks, man.
Yeah, but it's Tariq, man. Once I saw that in the headline, I basically just wanted to kind of chime in on that, because for years, you can't hate on the brother doing his hustle and stuff like that, but for what he's doing to separate our people with this uh, FDA, and it's very, very interesting, because most of his videos he used like African people and Haitian people, uh, and like immigrants to make money off of his video, but he's the same person who don't like the immigrants. So it's a contradiction there, like, at the same time. And it's like he have a lot of following, and these people in them, like, they're loyal, so loyal to him, but they don't see like the damage he's doing, because at the end of the day, I don't care what you are part of. What you believe in. We have a common enemy, man, and we have to realize that. And sometimes I guess this white man just kind of look back, and he see all of the differences, all the minute little things we bicker about, and we really can't get it together, because we have people like Tariq and all these people, and them they just want to separate by themselves. And I mean, with this foundational like American and all kind of stuff, is like, yo, we have to come together, man. We have been going through this shit for so long that we still here, like in 2022, we still doing this shit. And I mean, we still, yo, the Hebrews here, Pan Africans here, um the the FBA here, and I mean, like all these groups of freaking people, and we are the same people. That's the shit that's make me so frustrated.
Yeah, man. Somebody wrote Pan Africanism is useless. Black Americans have been shouldering Pan Africanism for far too long. Pan Africanism doesn't benefit Black Americans. FBA/ADOS. You can't separate that which was never united. Just my opinion. All right. So if Pan Africanism is useless for you, what ism pause is good for you? Because ADOS and FBA, Foundational Black American, that's a lineage statement. So what is your
Real talk.
ideology? So saying your FBA doesn't, tell anybody your views, that just says that you are this, technically. So what are your philosophical alignments or views and stuff? Are you Black national? Respectfully, it's all good for me. It's like whatever. I just want to understand what for you is useful. So if Pan Africanism is useless for you, in your opinion, what is useful? Because for me, I consider myself to be able to see Pan Africanism as useful. So I don't understand why you would say it's useless. Like I don't see how.
So who is that in the chat who said that? I didn't see the chat.
He said that's a good question. I don't know. I know what hasn't worked. When you say hasn't worked, all right, so let me go back. So let me go. What was his other statement? Pan Africanism, right, is useless. So I want to say what's useful. And if you're saying it hasn't worked, but you don't like, so we need something else. So I'm saying, you don't have a suggestion for there's something else? Because if, in my opinion, like, what do you mean worked? Because the premise of Pan-Africanism is just an idea of connecting with Black people throughout the diaspora and building up for your people and repping the culture and promoting the history and lineage. So I
Real
don't see
talk.
how that, what I mean? Maybe some Pan-Africans or say it in a way that's really fucked up, and I've heard that Pan-Africans articulate it in ways that's like terrible. So maybe that's what it is, but I don't see how it, has anything to do with the other in a negative way. Outside of people putting their personal sentiments on it, I don't. Yeah, like if you meet people that don't want to connect, removing Pan Africans. If you meet Black Americans who don't want to focus on Black Americans, right? What would you do with them? You cut them off. It's the exact same thing you do with people from the foreigners. You
Real
focus on
talk.
people that want to build. You're going to find Black Americans, foundational Black Americans who are not on code. You're going to find Caribbean people that are not on code. You're going to
Okay.
find people on the continent not on code.
Real
It's either
talk.
you're going to teach them or you get away from it. It's just that simple. I've had foundational Black Americans tell me, yo, you got to work with the white man. Why you don't? I had people ask me about why. Yo, man, I done had some Black folks ask me some weird shit. And I'd be like, man, listen, B, it's about independence over here. The more we do on our own, the more we figure out how to do for ourselves. And the greater capacity the future will have for itself. Or we spend so much time dealing with the cradle and the crutch, we ain't ever gonna learn how to walk. And damn so ain't gonna learn how to run. And the whole process of walking includes falling, stumbling, slipping. I want to know what it's like to fall while running. But we still dealing on the floor, scared to stand up.
Hmm.
Nah,
Yeah, that's
we
what I
gotta,
thought.
we gotta look forward to those spills and falls while you running full speed. You know what I mean? Like that's what it's like. That's the game. We gotta push at all
That's
times. We gotta push.
that's the only way you're gonna build like an immunity, right? So, I mean, that's the struggle. And without no hardship, I mean, how would you know? I mean, how would you know what success actually look like without, I mean, with no hardship, whatever. So you need that, and I mean, and it helps you too when you face like other things in the future. So hey,
So somebody said how Pan Africanism has specifically benefited foundational Black Americans in the last 100 years. One thief, I'll wait. So if I show, I'd rather y'all tell me what is supposed to be considered work. Because for me, in my opinion, I'm gonna show you organizations that have been building for Black Americans for like a long time, that are doing work for Black Americans right now, doing work for Black Americans in the 80s, Black Americans in the 70s, 60s, 50s. I can show that.
Mm-hmm.
Now, if people don't like that, they're gonna be like, "Oh, what that what?" Because I'm just saying what happened earlier. It turns into, "Oh," and I want y'all to see this, right? You see, everybody's asking what? Show me what Pan Africans have done. So this is when you start hearing me say, this is why you hear me say, this is why you hear me say, show me your work. Does everybody see this, y'all? Does everybody in the chat see this? And it's cool. I love that. I love showing the work. I literally just showed almost what 8 different companies and different organizations that are all Pan Africans doing work.
Responding to Van Mack's comment, he said,
yeah,
he said we can't blame T. Nasheed for the division because the division is also coming from the immigrants. That's what he just said, and that's what I was saying earlier. In the Black community, there's gonna in the other parts of the Black community, there's gonna be people who are off code, but we don't have to deal with them. We can leave the hood rats to the trenches and still succeed as people, as one. We don't have to kiss people behind to succeed. But the thing
Yeah,
about it
yeah.
is we have to
Like you said,
continue on working together.
I
And
mean,
we have
this isn't. I know this is a new topic for some people that just came around the corner of this section of town, but you can click the link. I'm not a Pan African that's on some like dickhead shit, y'all. I don't. I know there's some Pan Africans that be talking crazy. The foundational Black Americans, this like, and then there's immigrants that be like. I don't allow none of that. I care about Black folk over here. So anybody who just woke up and saw the title and was like, "Oh fuck that, they Pan Africans," bang. I know how it goes. This you can put your gun down, y'all. All my
and you
foundation, put your guns down. Put your guns down. This isn't that type of party, y'all.
And you know why that is true, Benjamin? That's because they let those people brainwash them when they came over here to America. America with 3 Ks, they made those people brainwash them and thinking you're better than those Black Americans. Those Black Americans are lazy. Those Black Americans are this. Those Black Americans are that.
facts.
They brainwashed them into that, and it's unfortunate, but it's true. It's really sad. It's effed up, but if you're really for the cause, I don't care where you're coming from. You don't let them, those animals, brainwash you.
All right, here we go again. Tangible thing. Roots Charter Public School, opened by a Pan African in DC. All right. I know when I show this stuff, that's not gonna matter. She's been doing this for years. I think 30 years she's been open. You know what I mean? You can go check out this spot in DC. Right there. You know what I'm saying? In DC. Then we're gonna go down the line. This is in Chicago. Is this Freedom Home Academy? He's been doing this for almost 20 years, educating black children in Chicago. Brother Marcus Klein, legend, legend, he just opened up a gym in Chicago, black only. The Uhuru Academy, you see, all black, Pan-African, 15-year history in the community, building for the community. You see? Well, another that's Texas. This is Richard Green. He has almost, what year is this? A 40-year history, something like that, in New York City. Built the Crown Heights Youth Collective, right? Built the Crown Heights Youth Collective, and he also took abandoned buildings and turned them into schools for Black American children, Caribbean children, African American children. Boom.
Yeah, and I
This,
like how you say that. Hold up, I like how you say that. He didn't say just Pan Africanism or Pan African people. He said everybody.
yep,
So we have to understand the Pan African ideology that rooted from Marcus Garvey. You know what I mean? Like he never exclude anybody. He never say, okay, well, I mean, this is for some group of people or black people, because we understand. But when you come in with this division, when you saying a certain amount of people based on lineage, then I don't know, then you separating. You separating people, and you separating us as a people, and that's something we definitely like don't need right now. So I like how you just say that, whatever. You know what I mean? He didn't specifically say, hey, you know what I mean, if eh, you got to be Pan African to, to benefit from this program, whatever. No, you understand. I mean, it's for us. Like, you know what I'm
yep.
saying? It don't matter, what the ideology is.
This is Man Up Inc., East New York, Brooklyn in the building. Programs all over the borough. Right to Passage programs. Nevada. You know what I'm saying? Like Ujima, I'm saying it right. National Center for Violence Against Women in the Black community. Like, bro, these are all Pan-African organizations
Mm.
doing stuff for over 20 years. Over 20 years. I can show my organization, but I'm trying not to, put myself in a space. There's the Marcus Garvey School in California. All right.
Hmm.
Now, what happened earlier? I'm gonna stop sharing my screen. I don't know what's going on in the chat. I cannot see the chat right now, y'all. But what happened earlier after I showed this, they was like, that don't mean anything. That doesn't count. That doesn't do anything for the community. Let's see what the chat is saying now.
A lot.
Let's see. Let's see. I'm waiting on specific tangibles that Pan-Africans have brought to us. Let me ask the chat, were those examples of tangibles?
Don't be quiet now. It seemed like they're quiet now. Hmm. We want to see
Were
what
those examples
FBA.
of tangibles? If not, somebody tell me what you would like. I know we can do more. I know it could be better.
Of course.
But if you can't, like, am I? You know what I'm saying? Are those examples of tangibles? Somebody make me stop laughing. So those aren't examples of tangibles. Let me know if I sound dumb for thinking those are examples of tangibles. If those are things that are contributions by Pan Africans to the community, I can go show more. If those aren't positive contributions, please let me know. One, how they're not. You know what I'm saying? Like, that's this, like, and I don't see how one has anything to do with the other in the sense of not being able to support ADOS and FBA. As a Pan African, I openly and publicly support FBA. Eddie Harris, please click the link. Please click the link because we can go in. You want an economic blueprint? Claude Anderson, like which one you want? Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, that's like, and so if not, at the point, I would think it would be respectful to say, you know what, I see the contributions that I've done, and this is what I think could be done differently, and this is what we're doing, and let's work on doing more. I'm not even I'm just saying, if you ask for economic, I could put my stuff on the screen. I just put my stuff on the screen, Eddie. Like, you can click the link and tell me what's good for you. What is Tariq worked on in the last 3 years? Because that's what I'm gonna throw me in the box. But I'm not gonna do that yet.
Facts.
What have they done in 3 years?
We want to see. We want to see some tangible.
I'm not even
From
gonna use that
ADOS
one.
and from FDA.
No, if
FDA.
that's not the contribution that's needed, please show me what. Tell me, like, I'm dead ass. Like, let me know what you would like to see. Because I just put my plan on the screen and said I got to work on the plan. My plan is for Black Americans. You know what I'm saying? My plan can be used in other places. Oh, you don't subscribe to Tariq? I don't. Then we on it. Dedication 666. You must be new over here because you clearly have no clue what page you're on and who you're talking to. The only lane I'm allowed to have, you're clueless. That's crazy. I run my lane.
Wow.
You shitting me? You shitting me? I'm building in New York City, working on building in Atlanta and Florida, and working on building on the West Coast. You shitting me? Are you shitting me? Man, listen.
And I was going to say, on top of that, Tariq, all of his stuff is in California. He's basing everything off of California. What about Pennsylvania? What about New Jersey? What about New York? What about Florida, Tennessee? Like, it's not just all about California.
These FBA
He said
people
government is the
is
game.
really
Politics is how you play it. I can't tap in. I can show you a bunch of Pan-Africans in politics. You see what I mean? Some of them drop the ball. Some of them are running with the ball.
Of course, Alabama. Can't
I'm
forget the
world
Bama.
traveled and live in Africa and all this world, and all over this globe. Are y'all tethers? I don't know what.
What's a tether?
I'm lost as shit. Logic, somebody help me out. I'm lost to it.
Wait, let me look it up on my phone. See that.
Some of the lingo, I don't know all of the lingos inside of certain sectors. And I'll be in and out of. I just did a graduation. I got the 200 report cards and freaking letters to send out and all this other stuff. Working on all it. It is a lot to do.
Tether is considered that Bitcoin bull crap, like that scam, whatever bull crap. Is it Tether? Tether. Oh, tether, a rope, chain, strap, or cord for keeping an animal within a certain radius.
Yeah, I don't know how that applies.
Yeah, yeah.
I'm
I
like, you
don't
ask
either.
somebody like, so can we work? Can we build together in the community? And they're like,
Brother Q, I wanted to say something.
somebody who believes the
If
Black
they
American history, if i.e. they benefit from using our historical narrative. I just want to work on building up the community. You know what I'm saying? Like that's
Exactly. And I'm just like, if they feel so much of what is everyone doing, can they come forward and show their work? I mean, like, really, I mean, because honestly, I feel that you do enough, they can research you up and see what you do. Or if not, they need to pay closer attention. And I feel like this causes confusion. This keep us on that when we're over here trying to really have conversations to go forward. And they keep trying to block. Like we hitting the wall. And then we got to go back around this whole circle again. And it's like, for what? Do your research. They got internet out there. Look you up. Yes, he's Pan African, but he's doing something. He's not like the other brothers you may speak of. And some of those other
Yeah,
brothers, they may or may not be, they may or may not be putting in the work, but he is
yeah.
one that is true to it. So respect him and then go speak to those brothers and then come and show yours forth or get in line and learn something and come to join to build. If not,
Yeah.
then go sit down somewhere and have a good seat. Okay.
Agree to the fullest.
he said, I didn't realize this channel was pro Pan Africanism. Wow. Like literally, my channel has a big ass flag that says the Pan African Atheist.
And even if it has that or not, some of us don't associate with any of that. But when it comes to building, we are here for it. I don't associate with any of that. But when it comes to building, I'm here for it. And I can
nah,
say that.
the building talk gets overran. All this gets overran with the extra shit versus talking about Hank. Are we talking about building in the community? Are we talking about building in the community, Van Mac? If you don't want to, this is not the channel for you. If you're not talking about building in the Black community, straight like that. If you don't want to build in the community, I'm out of here. I don't need you to buy any flag. I need us to talk about building. Hank, can we talk about building? I don't care what flag you got going on. You see what I'm saying? That's where we at. That's where it's been at. And if you got people that's got in your head where you can't even focus on building unless you talking about your ideology
These
first,
people are
you
dumb.
know, like certain shit, that's cool. Cause I see. Look, let's see where we at in a year. That's all I'm saying. Y'all see what I've been put this out before I met any of y'all came on my channel. I've been saying, like, we got work to show. I got no problem with putting up the work.
Yeah, peace. Real quick, Q. I got this dumb dude, Black Dollar, whatever his name is. He popping a lot of stuff up in the chat. I assume he don't hit links because I told him to come up and hit the link if he
Oh,
want to
that's a
challenge me on
sister.
it.
That's a sister. That's a sister.
Oh, as a sister. Oh, okay, my fault. All right. Well, she don't hit links because she's saying silly stuff in the chat, and she obviously she got discernment problems because I said the greatest thing to come out of the Black community the last 50 years. Key words. I said in the last 50 years, the greatest thing to come out of the Black community was hip hop. And that was built on the backs of Pan-Africanism. That's what I said. But somehow this sister down here saw that comment, and now she's saying that I said hip hop is the greatest thing that Pan-Africanism ever did. And I never said that. That's not, obviously people can't discern comments up on here. She needs to go back, read the comment again, roll back over it, rewind, soak it in, absorb it, rattle it around in your brain a little bit, then come back and answer. Because don't tell me I said something I didn't say. That's a straw man. What I said was the greatest thing to come out, and I'll debate anybody on this, the greatest thing to come out the Black community in the last 50 years in this country was hip hop. And I'll debate anybody on it. And it was built on the backs of Pan-Africanism because it was built on the backs of many Black nationalities, not just one. And this is facts.
Now you my man. I ain't gonna say it's the greatest thing that came out of, but I understand
In
where
the
you're
last
going.
50 years, name me something better.
I can hear
Influential.
where he's coming from.
Yeah.
I can hear both point of views. it is good because that's where Black people became successful. More, not even just hip hop. I'll just say the entertainment. But then it's not, because the way it's going now with all this demonic, whatever you want to call it, and it's taking a toll on society. So I can kind of be in the middle and say, yeah, it did make an impact for us, but then now it's like really turning against us.
Yeah.
Yeah, people keep
Can
missing the
somebody in
part
the
that I
chat
said the
come up with
last
the
50
tether
years.
part though? I want somebody please to come up with the tether thing coming up. Somebody keeps talking about they smell a tether. I am. I gotta go on Twitter and under.
It's ridiculous. My family ate those than a motherfucker. I don't even know what he's talking about. Like these
I'm
people
so
are
lost.
crazy. These are engines that be talking that crap. These are like this they a cult. This FBA thing is a whole cult. They sit here and they start
Facts.
creating conspiracies and everything else. Everybody's a tether. Everybody's an immigrant. Everything else is down and
Mm-hmm.
third. I could trace both sides of my family to slavery all the way on the plantation down in motherfucking South Carolina. Don't tell me I'm no goddamn tether because I'm keeping it a buck about history. I just know history. I'm from the Northeast. I'm a 70s baby. I seen hip hop grow up when I grew up. So me and hip hop grew up together, hand in hand, right then and there. I was there with all that shit. So if I know history and I'm around all these nationalities who was a part of hip hop, and I'm acknowledging this, that don't make me a tether. That just makes me somebody who's acknowledging what actually happened. And yes, and can people still stop saying that I said is the greatest thing that came out of Pan-Africanism? Which part of 50 years people ain't understanding? I don't understand which part 50 years people ain't understanding. Like Pan-Africanism dates back way farther than 50 years. I said the greatest thing to come out of the Black community in the last 50 years. Hip hop is only 50 years old. It's only 50 years old. I said it's not even 50 yet. Next year it'll make 50. It's actually 49. So
You know what? I want to take this argument. Like somebody put what else? What else came out of the Black community that is more influential than hip hop in the last 50 years, y'all? You know, we can tell y'all can take your time in the chat with that one. This isn't an ADOS thing. I just wanted to like hear the argument against it. Like, you know what I mean?
somebody
Like,
copy and paste the message of me saying that. Somebody copy and paste the message of me saying that and repost it. Because y'all lying in that chat.
Harlem catch shit intact better than Brooklyn. Get the fuck out of here, B. You trying to trigger me, right? FBA
Maybe he
Nigel,
going off that movie
he trying
Harlem
to
Nights.
trigger me. He trying to trigger me right now. He crazy. Harlem kept shit intact. Dedication 666. Y'all can click the link. Oh my goodness, y'all. This isn't I know y'all used to the weirdo Pan-Africans, but this isn't that sector. You got to remember the Northeast is a little different. And I know some of these people on the net be
Yeah, I might as
promoting.
well drop that hip hop combo because people ain't gonna give me no pushback on it. They're just gonna talk smack. But nobody's naming me anything that's better than hip hop in the last 50 years. I'm waiting for an answer, but nobody's giving it to me. They're saying I'm dumb, I'm stupid, I don't know what I'm talking about, but nobody's giving me no answers.
Yo, FBA Nigel, are you from New York? That's crazy. Harlem is FBA world. Harlem is completely in like mixedy. You definitely don't know Harlem. You got the Belizean Crips. You got the Jamaicans on one. Oh, you from Jersey? That's why you don't know. Yeah, Harlem. Like
I'm
and
from Jersey. Yeah, I'm from Jersey.
Oh.
Brick
now
City
you
all
FBA
day.
Nigel said he from Jersey. Yeah, Harlem.
Brick
I would
City all
say
day.
I can see why you was, and I said that
And
earlier.
he's
I
from
said
Jersey. He's around immigrants too. If he's from Jersey, well, let's see. I don't know. Maybe he's from South Jersey. If you're from North Jersey, you around immigrants, dog. You around Jamaicans,
I feel like
Haitians,
For real.
Dominicans, Cubans.
I
Stop
said
playing
this
with me.
earlier. I think like to me, in New York City, personally, I feel like Best Eye in Harlem partially is like the leftover of Black America in New York City. You like, it is other little scattered spots, but a lot of it is very blended Black cultures. You see what I mean? No, when you say crowbar yourself into the hip hop genre, like, all right, let's understand something. Dedication 666. Nigel, right? Our tethers, but our tethers was on code. I'm confused.
May you explain what tethers are,
Yo,
FBA Nigel?
please come up. I am some. I want to understand how it's being used. Today was the first time I think, or yesterday I heard it being used, and I'm really not understanding how the context of it worked. So I want to understand it because I'm like, because now you're saying your tethers.
I thought that was a gay website or some shit. I
Yo,
don't
shut
know.
up.
Or
Yeah, I
let
know.
me stop because I don't know. I heard it too, but I heard people going there for dating. But maybe I'm thinking of another one. I just hear about it. Shit, I don't know. So please educate us on that one.
Yeah, like he said, keep it above. No, somebody else said Harlem. He said Harlem was FBA headquarters. I'm like, nah, like in New York, you can say parts of it, but it's how you would look. It's overlapped in many different. That's why I'm saying it's. I don't think it's fair putting everybody in the same box of understanding and expression. All right, so does Tethers come from the movie Get Out or Us?
Mm.
What's a Yankee? Somebody from America, right?
A Yankee is what they consider to be up north people, like down south people. Ever since slavery days, people, the slaves who were on the plantation in southern states, called us from up north, from northern states Yankees, like us from Pennsylvania, New York, New Jersey, Massachusetts. Till this day, they call us Yankees. It all started back in slavery days. And white people use it in a racist term as well. Like black people, they use it as in you're from up north, but white people use it as a racist term.
I heard Caribbean people using that shit. It's like telling Black Americans, like, "Oh, you a Yankee, son. That means you come from America."
Yeah, yeah, yeah. They say it like that too. Like yeah, they say it. People from other countries say it like that.
Yeah, I don't. But shout out all my Southerners, man. Dedication. Be honest, man. Y'all used to going on being around Pan Africans that be mad, like combative and shit. I seen how it be. I'm not that
Oh
type of,
God.
I'm not that space B. You know what I'm saying? Like we over here really care about connecting and building the people up, man. That's all I give a fuck about with. Like I don't connect with people that's on that other shit. Black Americans are always the bad guys, but when a tether says something, it's just cute. I'm confused. I thought you just said your tethers was on point. How the
And no one still explained tether.
That's what I'm saying. I asked
I
this
feel slow as
15
shit.
minutes ago. Let me look it up again because they're not going to say.
Like I said, I heard a gay person say that they be on there doing something. So I don't know if we talking about the right kind of tether. I don't know nothing. All I know is that's what I heard from a gay person panel. And I was like, OMG. OMG.
I don't know.
Tethers means the utmost length to which one can go in action, or the utmost extent or limit of ability or resources. Mm, still trying to.
I think they just want to
Hold on.
troll or just say
Yeah,
something
I'm
that
lost.
sounds
That's
right.
what I
Yeah,
said.
You know what I'm
Jersey.
saying? Nobody
So
got
he
time
said
for that
Jersey
shit. Y'all
tethers
not
was on.
building.
Jersey tethers was on point. Brooklyn slash NYC be getting off on y'all.
It's from the movie Us. Those that came from the underworld.
All right, Hank. What
Oh,
yo, Hank, can you explain what the fuck this means, Hank?
okay. Ye-
Born critic. What does his comment mean on the screen? No, Lodge. Oh, hold on. Leave it back. I'm trying to understand what the hell. Lodge. Somebody, nobody, anybody can explain what does that mean? I really Georgie Tellers because he just said I don't know how that shit works. FBA Nigel, why don't you click the link? You writing mad enough in the chat box, man. What you at work right now? Play stupid. All you want, it won't help you. What the
No.
fucking the dedication 666? You won't even show your fucking face.
He's just a troll, either he or she.
Yeah. They smile in your face all the while they want to take your face back. That's my song right there. Backstabbers, smile in your face. Whoever gonna take your place?
Oh,
Backstabbers, backstabbers. That's my shit right there. I ain't gonna lie. That's my shit. Oh,
Now, if
Tariq,
you
thank
like,
you.
we can. I
Tariq
mean, if we
always
got
described the
time, we
term
can go
black
after
smoker.
them,
Thank you.
or we can get back on topic because they trolling. They ain't coming to
yeah,
build. They coming for confusion. I mean, like, what is this?
yeah. Dedication 666 is the troll. Period.
Which I gotta take from this is that man's like Q is too busy to watch a fucking movie and take fucking roles from a movie and call people those fucking terms from a fucking movie as an insult. Y'all niggas talk about movies. Oh shit.
So it's I'm yeah. So it is from a movie. All right. So it is from a movie. So logic is right. Yeah, I don't yeah, I be trying to watch movies and shit. I be lost as shit, B. I be trying to keep up with the wordplay. I don't want to get in the wrong conversation. And people start using the words and start laughing at you and shit. And you don't even know what the fuck the word is. I don't, Sister Black, I just, it just have y'all people, the regulars in my chat, y'all ain't seen that word thrown in here before. No, they not trolls. I just want to know, like, you know what I'm saying? Like, you can have a calm conversation. You got to just jump out the window with your gun on the table, or maybe, I don't know, run in the room and put your gun on the table. But you know what I'm saying? I know the
Disagreeing don't
title
make
might
you
be
a troll.
triggering.
Black Delia, people, when a conversation is being like when we're talking about specific topic and the conversation is being switched to something that we're not talking about, that's because a troll changed the conversation.
Yep. So this person said, no, no, FBAs are reminding you of your place on the totem pole here in the US.
Oh.
So I'm
So they're like the black guy that used to help keep the slaves in check.
yeah, I'm like,
I get it. I get it now.
what makes me the say so authority? I never said I was a say so authority. That's the difference. I never made a page saying I'm the black authority and shit. But if I did make one, I would just at least show you my face while I'm doing it. You know what I'm
And
saying?
that
That's all I'm saying. You would at
and
least see my face and know where my business address is at.
facts. And that's the difference. That's what makes someone a troll. When you can't show your fucking face. And you got everything to say.
Oh yeah, now the word was popularized. Um, yeah, no, bro. If at the end of the day, Jason Black's question of him, whatever is it's what I'm just again, I'm ignorant in understanding how far this rabbit hole goes. You know what I'm saying? So I'm trying to understand it because I wouldn't be vetted by somebody like that. I maybe I don't. Let me say. I don't understand. I'm learning because it just. I'm like, who like I done put in all this work in the community for years for black community, and I'm gonna have what's this person? What's this person name? D, whatever the fuck it is, or Raquel. Tell me that that I need to know my place on the totem pole. Oh, we don't show faces because of the history with the CIA and FBI and the rest of them. That's what it is. Let me turn my camera. Oh, hold on, I got my hairline showing. Hold up, the FBI watching. I can't have my hairline out, y'all. Hold on. The history of the who and the what and the where. Hold on. You said the no, we don't show our faces because of the CIA and the FBI. My bad. Let me.
Talking from a whole IP address. Talking about the CIA and the FBI.
Or this phone like this. No, we don't want the FBI to know.
What is location on? Put your fucking location on.
Wow.
The fucking clown.
Like, what?
That's funny.
And no, I'm not. I know it's. I'm just saying, like dedication. You could be a whole white person. Literally, they're all white trolls. Until you show your face, I don't know how it works on them sides, but I realize on certain sides, they get away with just having random people right in the box, join rooms, using void boxes, and don't even show their face. You know what I'm saying? Oh, what this person said, this dude ain't nothing but the convo that goes on in front of the Converse liquor stores. Oh, this is all that's about. I got you. So Raquel, if you would like, you can tell us what we should be discussing, or give me a link to the business of yours that you would like to promote, the organization that you feel is doing the most in the community as a foundational Black organization, CBO. So we can talk about that organization and why they're so important in the community. Because this is what I like to do. You know what I'm saying? This is what I like to do. So if that's cool with you, that would move the conversation forward. I think that would move the conversation forward.
I'm Q. Have you noticed? Like all they got a whole set of smoke, right? But they ain't got nothing. Like they can't show you no tangible. They can't show you anything that the organization they're backing, is actually doing something. But they have a lot of talk though. They could talk a good game. They could talk and they could talk a lot of shit, but they ain't got nothing. That's funny, huh?
I wanted. Look. Please. All you got to do is just throw your shit in there and be like, look, yo, Q, promote this organization. Because you can't say this dude ain't nothing but the conversation in front of a liquor store. I don't drink. You know what I'm saying? So that's funny to me. We want to talk about, I'm going to do my science talks. You want to talk about, mathematics. You want to talk about physics. You want to talk about STEM. How can you be a Pan-African and call other groups tether? I don't know. I'm not calling anybody. I don't even know how the fuck to use a tether I don't even know how to use this shit. I just figured out how to use cape and cap, you know what I'm saying, properly in the conversation, getting sturdy, these different terms. So give me a couple seconds to understand how to use tether. I'm not using tether. I don't know what these people are. So you might be reading this. Shout out to Subsystem 101. I don't know. I don't even know how you could be Pan-African and not fuck with ADOS. You know what I'm saying? Indigenous oh yeah, you definitely a troll. I'm confused. Dedication 666. Who are you talking to right now? I am so confused. I'm not an immigrant. My parents aren't, neither my grandparents nor my great-grandparents. They all citizens. Great-great-grandparents. I'm lost. I'm really lost as to who. And my family's old school, so like my grandfather was born in like fucking 1902 or some crazy shit, like old, like you know what I'm saying. We age, we have full lives and shit. So my great grandfather was like 1860. Like, yeah, my folks from the Carolinas, you know that. I got
Oh.
Carolinas, Michigan, um, what you call it? Yeah, you know that type shit. You talking to the tethered / immigrants? All right, the immigrants that I have over here that I fuck with all support ADOS. So I'm lost by that. But everybody over here that probably does have some immigrant ancestry supports ADOS. So you would be talking to the wrong group of people. You know what I mean? And from what I understand, the main talking point for ADOS is reparations. And y'all know over here, you know how Q Butter talk about reparations. Can I get I need my shit back in the chat? Need my shit back.
What's so funny when I see these comments, they song just like Tariq. They like Tariq, Little Minimes. They song just like him. They mimic every single word that he say. It's sad, man. I mean, it's sad. Like I mean, it becoming a real, and I mean, like like a real like cult for real. Everything that I'm seeing with the posting. And I mean, that's exactly what Tariq said. So no, I mean that's their daddy. So yeah, they have to repeat. They have to repeat what the daddy is saying. I mean, it's
Yeah,
sick.
Tariq the sneak. That boy defined what you call it, bandwagon hopping. Like, I ain't never seen nobody jump around like that. FBA Nigel, yo, bro, y'all keep writing in the chat. Come up, you know what? All right, I know what I'm gonna title the stream differently. What time is it? How long I've been live? Fuck it, it's vacation time. I'm gonna do it. Let me see. Let me switch this up. Pan-African Immigrants are not the issue. Let me see. I do have it on. You know what I'm saying? Cause Q butt about that work. I know y'all get mixed up with these motherfuckers that don't do nothing but talk, nothing but talk, nothing but talk. They be like, damn, I got used to listening to nothing but talk. Uh-huh. Yep, there we go. Had to switch the title up. They like, oh, let me get it off of that, the war title. The motherfuckers walking with their gun on the table, son. You say the wrong shit, you'll get shot right in your motherfucking foot by somebody, son. You'll get called an Akata, Aboriginal, pseudo, Negro, pandering Cape. You know what I'm saying? Like what?
Peace.
You said the FBA did a pull up the other day on a Pace University who got fired. I don't even know what y'all. you can pull up over here, Hank, and read with the motherfucking kids. How about that shit? But if you get motherfuckers fired for doing some fuck shit, cool.
I'm still waiting for them tangibles.
You can be Pan African and against ADOS and FBA. You can't be Pan Africans and be against Black African American. Big difference. African American is ADOS, so it's the same. I don't see how you can be a Pan African and against ADOS. I really am confused about that. Or against FBA. That shit's crazy. I'm like, that's just crazy. It's like I need to understand that. Nobody, they're not a threat to, and if you're a Pan African and you feel like ADOS is a threat to you, you're fucking crazy. How? If you're an immigrant and you don't know your place in the conversation, you a Black American walking around Jamaica telling motherfuckers what they need to do with their streets, you're out of place. You know what I'm saying? If you just got to America 30 years in this bitch and you over here talking about Black people shouldn't get reparations, you sound motherfucking crazy. You know what I'm saying? You gotta look dedication. I know you new over here. I know you new over here, bro. I don't do the now we gonna I say look, if you refresh your page, I changed the title. So all of that energy, you gotta
So what
take
he's
that.
doing about white supremacy? I see him make that comment.
Yeah,
What,
exactly.
what's all that smoke, huh? What's all that smoke you guys have, right? What are you doing about white supremacy? George Zimmerman is still walking around. I mean, how come?
Right.
Like, like you understand what I'm trying to say? Please, man, that's like
They
that's
have
a straw
smoke.
man argument, man. That's a straw man argument. Like I mean,
Yeah.
all they got is talk because they can't show anything else, so they're just gonna talk a whole set of rhetoric. That's trolling. I mean, what about? And you see, we not against no one with a case organization. We just against how we have other groups like black groups, and we have uh, uh, um, it's FBA, whatever case is, how they're so trying to separate uh, us as a people. Know what I mean, and we don't need to be like that right now. Know what I mean, we're not against no one, but we just don't. We have to call out people when they start talking shit. So
When
that's
they
what it
promote
is.
when they promote division.
Yeah, exactly, brother.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's just like
Coming with lineage and they coming with all kind of stuff. It's like, yo, that's all rhetoric, man. Know what I mean? And like I
Mm-hmm.
say, I mean, they sound like their daddy. Because I mean, that's exactly what he said. So I
well,
mean, that's
there's
the
a reason why the lineage conversation, and for me, it's very basic. Like if you come from Jamaica, reparations is owed to you directly for the experience your family went through in Jamaica. If you come from Haiti, your
Yeah.
family's owed for the experiences you went through in Haiti.
Yep.
You come from America, you owe for the
true.
experiences you owe through in America. And
Mm-hmm.
everybody should be on code. I don't see how we can get the people on code if people are arguing with each other. Like I'm trying to understand it before I speak on this. Like, because I'm listening, I got on Clubhouse and I'm like, wow, I do hear people that's overstepping. We can't forget Obama. Obama jumped out the window, was like this and that about reparations. He shouldn't have said shit about reparations. You know what I mean? So like, no, you know what? Let me get somebody who been in this country, for family been here for 400 years, or you know what I'm saying, that come talk about what they feel like is old. You know what I'm saying? Not only America has the money for reparations, these motherfuckers got money for reparations. They owe across the board.
Mm-hmm.
So possibly a lot of you who are believe in that particular rhetoric and promoting the division are not familiar with the fact that CARICOM is gathering the Caribbean nations to get reparations from, the European nations who enslaved the people in the Caribbean. So um,
Exactly.
they don't necessarily need the reparations from this country. That's not the argument.
Real
So the
talk.
the
Yeah.
assumption that somebody's going to take from your little peanuts that you might get here to make you hate your own brothers and sisters just because where they were born, even though they were victim of the same triangular trade, it's just some dumb shit. You know what I mean? It's just some dumb shit. For real, for real.
Yeah, an introverted cuts. The yes, like someone said, the British, the English, and all those people, they have nothing but money. They sit on money.
It's a
So they
fact.
have nothing but money to give, though to the Caribbeans and other countries that they owe reparations to. You see how they shut down the whole freaking television when they have birthday parties and stuff for Prince Henry and all that nonsense. Those
Hmm.
people, the world revolves around those people. They have long money.
Hmm.
I don't understand. He said if Pan Africanism is so strong and it's what everybody needed, how can FBA separate everyone if you don't believe in your organization? Not sure I understand that one.
Well, that's
What
not a
he's
question
talking
for us.
about?
The-
Well,
What
that's
he's
not a
talking
question for
about?
us. That's a question for the people in the chat that's pushing the that narrative.
Oh, all right.
okay.
Yeah, like I switched the title. If y'all notice, I switched the title. I put less build. So, you know what I mean? Like I had the other one that was a little triggering. I just put whatever was up there. I was on Twitter, but you know what I mean? I try to stay away from the triggering ones. And if I do a triggering title, it's only for the purpose of connecting with black people who really want to build and put in work for the community. You know what I mean? Like that's what it's about. I know you might be used to certain spaces where, you know, people talk crazy and don't focus on the community. But anybody you see over here that I'm connected with, they about the community. Real life, online, offline.
Hmm.
Like nobody is here is against reparations. True Benjamin. I don't know what kind of circles you've been in, but nobody on this side. I don't really like the word reparations, but I don't state that publicly too much because I don't want to be off code.
Black immigrant.
I'd
What I
rather say, I need my shit back, B. You know what I mean? Like, I want people to know, like, them white folk to know, like, look, we need our shit back. Y'all robbed the fuck out of us. Y'all did us
Yeah,
dirty.
for real.
I need my shit.
And True Benjamin, I don't know you, but it just sounds like you just lying to win an argument because
he
you
sound
know
ignorant.
because no one group is a monolith. No one group thinks the same. So the black immigrants are against reparations here. Who the fuck you talking about? What survey did you do? What the fuck are you
Yo, they're
talking
just
about?
Yo, bro,
talking.
it be these
Yo,
Twitter,
they're just
it be
talking.
these Twitter and Clubhouse spaces, bro. I ain't gonna lie. Like, and then Obama's like a center point where it's like that motherfucker got up there and told the world no motherfucking reparations for black Americans. We need to get over that shit. Was like, what the fuck is you talking about? What
Mm.
fuck is you mean get over what, get over what? And a lot of people then came through like, no, black people need to get over reparations. Y'all worrying about reparations. And I was like, hold on, bro, that shit ain't even got nothing to do with you. Clubhouse, I done heard a lot on Clubhouse. I was like, wow, like this is crazy. Like, and so I said that earlier, I couldn't imagine being from like a certain part of the country as a black person and having these type of engagements with people and not being culturally exposed like to different people as we are in New York. I would feel the same way as some people in across the country. Like, yo, fuck these niggas, man. Fuck Africa. Fuck dashikis. Fuck anything across the Atlantic. Only thing I know is motherfucking Colorado and Indiana in this bitch. Fuck anybody else in this bitch. Foundation Black America. These niggas suck my dick. Fuck these niggas.
That's how they sound.
That's exactly and I don't want people to not understand. Yeah, you know what I mean? I get it. Like I get it. You know what I mean? I just, for me, like y'all know me, I'm about connecting us black folk. I'm a Ziax. I'm Pan African. Is what I do. Connect black people. Find a way for us to communicate and exchange that what our talking points so we can build, so we can understand each other.
uh, when True Benjamin actually say that, he kind of paint everybody with the same brush, and that's their rhetoric. Because you see, this is a very dangerous thing. Because you see, when people say, you see, when they say stuff like that, they basically kind of put everybody, like put every black like a immigrant like in the same box, whatever, right? And that's dangerous, man. That's exactly what I'm talking about. And he proved our point right there just by posting that. Like, I mean, he proved it.
Well, you know what? It's like I'll put an onus on myself. Like we need more platforms for the connection so people can connect. Because I'm not gonna act like there wasn't Caribbean people that have said certain things like, yo, black Americans need to get over this. So y'all all act like it's a struggle. Y'all need to start having these excuses. Look, I came over here and did it. You should be able to do it. You know what I mean? So it's like these are where these sentiments come from, and there's a lot of generalizations on both sides.
Mm-hmm.
African booty scratches, Haitian booty
Mm-hmm.
scratches, like these terms and these histories behind the terms and the associations with the
Coconuts.
that these things have a history, and these shits is like they're playing out
H-
now.
HBO, Haitian body odor.
Yep, these things are playing out now. So it's like,
But you know what's something really, really interesting about this? Because I mean, when you look at Tariq 5, 6 videos that he make, I mean, it's all about who? Like, I mean, it's all about people from Africa, from Haiti, whatever the case is. So he built his platform based on the same so-called uh, um, black immigrants that he hates so much. So you make money off of these people, right? Your movies and everything. I mean, it's about that, but this is your statement. I mean, this is your minions. This is what they talk about. So now that's a contradiction.
yeah, I don't know.
A- F-
Yeah, my
FBA and
bad.
ADOS is not an issue.
Yeah,
Nobody's saying it's an issue. It's the people that come with the division under those terms. That's what we're saying.
yeah, because
Nobody's saying that's an issue.
yeah, that's why I said I gotta go live more because I'm
Mm.
hearing Pan Africans, and I'm not gonna act like I don't hear it, where they
Mm-hmm.
create this space where it's like, no, it's an issue. I'm like, how could being an ADOS, like, how could that be an issue? Like, that makes no fucking sense. Like ADOS and foundational Black Americans birthed Pan Africanism, so there's no way as a Pan African you could be against ADOS and
I
foundational
think
Black.
you said that backwards though. Pan Africanism birth
Yeah,
FBA.
yeah, yeah.
No, the opposite.
You said FBA birth Pan Africanism.
Yes.
All right. Well, not the term. You mean
The lineage, the history,
right, right. Okay.
that's what that's what birthed it. So I wouldn't, you know what I mean? I don't know it any other way. That's the history of it. Like these are,
But check
you
this
know,
out though. But people didn't use that term. I mean, Garvey before Garvey and everything. I mean, we didn't use that term because we understand we had one common enemy. So we wasn't in division of like this group and this group and this because we understand. I mean, we was going through the same hell as the people. I mean, we didn't have that kind of group. I mean, and I think the Pan African group that's kind of we just wanted just to kind of have a statement of the or something to be proud of. I mean, as a people, I mean, it wasn't we was trying to separate from somebody else or black people were trying to separate from these. I mean, from different set of black people. I mean, it wasn't about that. But now we get into this kind of group thing and I mean, and everybody for themselves and everybody's over here and this hating that kind of stuff. And it's not about that. And I mean, and I have to say this never we was against anybody getting reparation. I mean, anybody who have been through friggin' hell from this white man, yo, hey man, they deserve to get their money. Like, what I mean? So this whole kind of thing where black people is stopping like other black people from getting money because they went through certain things from this cracker. It's
Foolishness.
like, yo, we not about that. Hey man,
Hmm.
we trying to division up and to come together. And hey, you know what I mean, we all in, we all in this is together, because the white man don't, like, he don't look at one of us and say, okay, this this black person is different from this black person. I mean, we all look alike to him. So we have to understand that. So this whole division and all kind of stuff is just crazy to me, man.
Yeah, niggas don't want to kill nobody but niggas. Kelvin, let's answer this question. Kelvin Hopkins said, "If Pan African if Pan Africanism is so great, why can't I have full citizenship in any other country in Africa? Because you ain't try. Because you ain't try."
Yeah, and I don't look at Pan Africanism about citizenship in a different country. I don't know if that's how, and I can see why that's sold that way, because I do meet a lot of Pan Africans that immediately start off with go back to Africa, go back to Africa, go back to Africa. And they're like, and so somebody be like, yo, y'all been talking about going back to Africa all these years. Why don't y'all have y'all citizenship? And how come it's hard for me to get it? So that's something that we like. If getting citizenship or be acquiring land and space, there's people that we can link you with to make that process easy. And that's something that should be done. And that's something that, you know, should be more broadcasted from countries in on the continent.
Uh, Obviously, like, you don't really look at international news, because I mean, when you look at West Africa, when you look at Ghana specifically, they have a program right now where they're setting up
Hmm.
for repatriation for people to come back, and actually they will match certain money to give you land and citizenship. So, you know what I mean, so you see, that's the ignorance of people like that, who just stick to one ideology and they don't know anything else. Like, I mean, it's sad, man.
Real quick, when y'all direct your point, because not everybody on the panel, and y'all can join the panel, please. It's a conversation. You know what I'm saying? You know what I mean? So it's a division because y'all not checking y'all people when the disrespect foundational lineage that is responsible for y'all even being to even be here. You know, people got to put respect on every. I definitely feel like they got to be more respect made. There's also a, you know, a propaganda issue. You know what I mean? So I definitely with that though. They got to be more respect put on across the board. But that's something that we got to just promote as a happening in our community.
I
Nah,
feel
man,
this is the issue. I feel across the whole board, across the whole globe, Black people, we're at the bottom because we sit up here trying to attack each other down. Nobody got these questions for the white men. Nobody's in their face. Nobody's ready for them or prepared, but they ready for each other. Nobody is really sitting up here, forget what they call themselves. Black people in Fiji probably call themselves something else, but they are respected as the indigenous there of Fiji land. But at the same time, we all as a whole are still at the bottom. So we got to make that solution and stop, oh, this, that, and the other, because that's not getting us anywhere. So if y'all want to build and go forward, then that's what we do. And if y'all got questions, we can answer them, but don't come with no out of the ordinary question to make yourself feel valid and comfortable because you got some question off the wall. Well, this person, that, and now, so we should point the finger. No, that's going to block us. We ain't got time for that. We'll have other days when we deal with that. But for the now, let's stick on topic. How can we build? Because that's going to keep us in one position of staying stuck where we at. Because nobody got all these questions for the white man. Nobody got all these questions for the Asian man. And when we look at their community, that none of them are doing this shit to one another. They either gonna agree or don't agree, whether they disagree or not. They finna go be like a scientist. They finna pull that a hypothesis wrong, and they finna come up and step up and do the work and do something. That's what they do, but not sit up here and just go back and forth and point the fingers like everybody's kids and babies. So I need everybody to get that shit correct for real, because that's getting annoying. Real talk, coming all the way from Cali.
facts. White man
So
ain't give you your shit back, and you blaming your brothers and sisters.
yeah, yeah. And I gotta say this too, because you see, and the FBA thing, right? And I mean, like I say, I don't have a problem with that, with them, whatever. And I mean, I just have a problem with how they come at like black people. I mean, who doesn't and I mean, share the same ideology. You see, they could give it out, and they are very xenophobia, to a lot of countries. But the moment somebody called them out, they start crying and they start whining, or and this and this. Hey, man, you want respect? You have to give respect too, and
Mm,
call out people who say shit like on an individual. I mean, don't call out a whole country, because it's not a whole
right,
country who feel like that,
right.
right? And that's the problem, right? That's
So,
the problem. So you have to give respect. Like, I mean, when Stokely Carmichael was riding for this country over cases, right? I mean, and he's from Trinidad. He, like, I mean, he wasn't saying, oh yeah, people from Trinidad, blah blah blah. Yo, he was riding for the whole United States of America. I mean, and black people like in Africa. So they got to stop this shit, man. Like, you know what I mean? And you want respect, whatever case is, you got to give respect too. So don't throw your stone and then hide your hand and then pretend on me like you ain't say nothing. You know what I mean? And you're all innocent and I mean, and why
Well,
you
you know
guys
what?
picking on me and all kind of shit.
There's a I'm as I'm reading the chats and I'm starting to understand it a little bit better. It's almost like, and I'm not saying it's like the gender war. Sometimes
mm-hmm,
both sides hate because I try to understand both sides.
mm-hmm,
I'm seeing it because I like remove yourself. So it's like there's certain parts of the experience where like I'm understanding it. Where like when I went to DC, that really showed me a complete different view of black immigrants. I've never saw it like that. Where like Ethiopians are black on paper, but they don't fuck with black people. You see what I mean? And so they using like the term black. I'm on black on paper. I'm getting scholarships as a black person. I'm getting grants as a black person. But I don't give a fuck about what's going on with black people, B. And for a lot of people, that's where the space comes from. So, and it's like
it's
we
still
don't
an excuse, though, Q. Not to cut your wisdom short. It's still an excuse to go after somebody who's not the problem, right? Because at the end of the day, there's no black immigrant stopping you from getting reparations, right? But
Real talk.
it's like when you ever know a nigga who he don't want to do nothing with his life, and then he tried one thing and it failed, and he said, "Them niggas that I can't get no job." You know what I'm saying? I can't do shit. They won't let me. But he only tried one thing. You feel me? It's like, yo, you arguing about the wrong shit to the wrong
Real
people.
talk, man.
Well, you
Real
know
talk,
what?
brother.
That's where the code comes, because it's like they got like you got to go back to the Obama ones. They are immigrants who came in and then started talking for black Americans. Look at the police. There's a lot of police officers. There's a lot of people in Shirley Chisholm's. A lot of people that jumped in and was like, "Yo, I'm gonna speak for black people." It's like, what? Hold on. What you mean you co-signing Planned Parenthood? What you mean you bringing this in the? What you mean this is good for us? You ain't been here long enough to talk about us. You
Yeah,
know what I mean? So it's like,
fair enough.
especially with reparations, there's been I've seen it. Like it's a space like yo, when I went to Mega Evers College, right? Yo, I don't know if you remember this, Lodge. There was a moment like I said this earlier. I was in this class and we was reading Harriet Jacob Slave narrative, and I was, chill with the disrespect in the chat. Yeah, I don't do that in the chat. FBA night, you gotta remove that, man. That's mad derogatory. Like, you cannot agree with somebody, but don't do that. Like, this ain't the space for that. I don't do that. You know what I mean? Keep it respectful. You can do that in somebody else's chat, but not over here. I don't do the black women disrespect. There's no colorism disrespect, and I don't do disrespect of my people within the black community. You don't like somebody say, just say you don't like that motherfucker talking point. But you ain't gotta go into that. That's mad derogatory. We don't do that. That's what creates the space where they're gonna say something crazy back to you. You know what I'm
At the
saying?
same,
That's what we want to keep it growing. Good looks, beloved. Good looks, beloved. But yeah, so I was in class and we was reading Harry Jacobs. I know I said this story mad times, but this shit was for me mad important. And the class was all Caribbean,
mm-hmm.
and I'm reading this book, and I'm like, yo, I can't read this shit, B. not in no motherfucking English class like this. Like this shit meant for me to turn up. I'm ready to fuck a white person up. I'm ready to build some shit. I'm ready to set some motherfucking fires and shit. I ain't in no English class writing no motherfucking essay about this shit. And I'm sitting there shaking and then they're tearing up. And she like, yo, you should just be happy that you can read this in the school. And I'm like, this ain't about just being happy to read this shit. We still struggling. We still going, like, I gotta pay for this shit. After all my shit my family been through, I'm still going through fucking hell. And I'm and I'm and I'm and I and the lady was like, and I guess I was like probably the only like Yankee in the class. And she was like, and I was just like, yo, this is meant for hate. And she's like, why would you say that? I was like, this is meant to remind us what we went through and never to forget who to hate. You know what I mean? You don't read stories of things like the atrocities like this only for like that was my sentiment and my attachment to my history. And so in the class, it was a real detachment. It was like, what? And it was other couple things in Mega Evers that was just like backwards racism that I had to like really like stomach. And it was like, yo, this shit corny. Like they wouldn't give me a loan. She was like, yo, you American, you got financial aid. What you need a loan for? I was like, fuck is you talking about? What? I never forgot that shit. I was, yo, bro, I damn near cursed out the whole office. Like, fuck is you talking about? Like, my rent is fucking $15,000. I gotta work full time to pay rent. And this shit, I ain't got no fucking degree. You remember that shit? Logic will tell you I was working in Foot Locker, fucking Logic, while I was stealing watermelons and shit.
Mm-hmm.
You shitting me?
We
was stealing watermelons and food and hopping trains and shit.
Mm-hmm.
You shitting me? Like, man, listen. So I was like, nah, this ain't cutting it. What? So I understand some of the spaces where it's like the positions that certain people get put in. Like I could not get a loan.
Yeah.
At BMCC, I would have got that loan already.
Mm-hmm.
They would have gave that to me at the door, like, yo, here, hold this. That shit had me pissed at Mega Evers. I'm like, yo, bro, I don't want to hear these, no offense, these Caribbean stories of how you got to the country with no money and you had to struggle with no books. Like, that shit ain't got nothing to do with me, B. You know what I'm saying? My family, I'm 100% veteran. I don't know what the fuck you talking about. I need a loan. Fuck is you? Yeah, I need the GI Bill. I need my books paid for. I need loan money. I need rent money. I need all that. And that shit was a big issue at Mega Evers. I was like, that is crazy, B. Like the fuck is I'm black. The fuck is wrong with this?
But to be objective, right? There are people who are quote unquote Black Americans that work against us as well. So so whatever vantage point somebody come from that's working against you, they still picking a side. You know what I mean? But at the end of the day, it's not because of where they come from. You feel what I'm saying? So I get it too. I get both sides, and you're right. You ever try to tell two people what they trying to say to each other in an argument, they both turn around and bite your head off? I get what you're saying. You can see both sides, and then you got these people who come in the chat and only hear one thing you said and zero in on that, and then want to come at you. And at the end of the day, we do get both sides, especially coming from New York City. We definitely, if anybody, going to see both sides as us. You know what I'm saying? Because at the end of the day, that's our vantage point. We was raised in the realest melting pot in the whole goddamn country. You feel me? Ain't no other place in this country diverse like New York City, right? Not even in New York, no other place is diverse like New York City. So we definitely see both sides. But at the end of the day, the nuance is either you with the bullshit or you not. So these motherfuckers arguing and being divisive and just taking that anger out on somebody they can take it out on and not on who the problem is, y'all niggas is counterproductive at the end of the day, no matter what side you're coming from. You know what I mean? For them niggas in the chat with the divisive chat. You know what I mean?
Yeah, it's a space that I see that's just like, it's brewing. So it's like either you push the back against it and you consistently show the work and that black love, or it's not going just gonna get melted over. It's the same thing as personally the gender war shit. In my opinion, it's like, nah, it's gonna mull over, or you gonna push the work.
Right.
That's I'm like, oh no, I'm confident what's gonna look like a year from now. Cause I can look back a year before that, year before that, and year before it, and then see they number YouTube viewership went up. You know what I mean? And that's it.
Yeah. And people
Mhm.
know what
You know what
they
I'm
doing.
saying? Like that shit ain't got nothing to do with Franks. Like either we working or not.
And just for the record, oh yeah, you might hear my Caribbean accent, right? But I was actually born in the States. I mean, and my grandfather like go back from uh, from the South. So you know what I mean. I still live in Brooklyn, and now you know what I mean I'm in Canada now. So you know what I mean, but I was actually born in the States. So people who think I mean I have an accent, and I'm just kind of thing. So you know what I mean, so I represent people from America. And I mean, I represent people from the Caribbean because I mean that's where some of my roots is, you know, but also my roots is also like in the United States because that's where I was born too. I just grew up and I went to school like in the Caribbean.
Mm.
So I just wanted just to get that out there, like you know what I'm saying. So I don't choose sides in this, like you know what I mean, because I mean I got family who is foundational Americans with the cases, you know what I mean, and plus I got family like in the Caribbean.
Mm.
So so you know what I mean, so there's no choosing sides for me. You understand what I mean? So
Mm.
I just want to make that clear for people in the chat, like you know what I mean. If they say, oh yeah, uh, you know what I mean, I'm from the Caribbean, whatever the case is. So I just want to make that clear.
What part of Canada you in?
From Toronto.
I was gonna say, yeah. That's what's up.
Yeah, yeah. So yeah, no, and what? I mean, I was living in Brooklyn for what, like 10 years, whatever. So I mean, I was born like in Staten Island.
Okay.
So that's where my mom is from.
Yo, Nigel Wild, he gonna tell you what you represent. Like he like he know your life.
He
I don't
says
care. No, 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 but I don't care. But that's it though. You see, they use small talking points like that. I mean, I don't care. No, nobody can tell me anything. I mean,
Nah,
they
you
can say what they
should.
want.
That's what
But
it's
that's the
laughable.
but that's the point. I mean, they don't have like anything constructive. So they're gonna use a little thing to kind of poke fun and and I mean and be petty about it, I mean, and that's the point. So when people do stuff like that, I mean, it kind of prove our point. Like I mean, we don't have to say nothing. I mean, their actions alone will kind of show, I mean, like who they are.
Right.
Right? Like it's
somebody
crazy.
said
Like it's
Obama
crazy.
isn't a black immigrant. No, if you go by a foundational first generation, second generation, you know what I'm saying? Like, so you go in some on fate Betos circles, you got to be 6, 7 generations, 8 generations, 9 generations in this bitch.
It's
You know what I'm
just like the guy in the chat. The guy is claiming that BR, Black Revolutionary, is representing the Caribbean when he just told you he was born in the States. So, it's the same thing. Obama could have been born in the States, but according to them, he's still an immigrant because his father is a whole African.
They can't say nothing about. I mean, they could talk shit. I mean, I don't care. I mean, it's not where you're from. I mean, it's where you are right now. So, I mean, I can't choose sides because I mean that's what it is. I mean, and I don't want to. Like, I
Right.
mean, that's the point. I
This
mean,
and
that's
this is why for me it has to take both sides because the system is integrated. So
Mm-hmm.
I know
mm,
y'all people want to feel like, oh, we're just gonna focus on Black Americans, but then you're gonna leave Caribbean people to be educated by who? You're gonna leave African people to educated by who? You're gonna leave Black Americans who don't agree with y'all to be educated by who? So we gotta have a play where we can educate as much people as possible within the Black experience so they can understand. So somebody from Trinidad who comes here, who's a new actor and says, oh, they want to give me this acting job for this much. Hold on. Let me check with the Black Americans to see what's going on. Because they probably trying to give me this low number because they don't want to pay the Black Americans they write check. Oh, you know what?
mm.
Let me check in with these people over here before I'm just jump out the window. And because I got the chief of police job, because I'm a second generation Guyanese person, and I feel like all Black Americans need to just get their shit together. If I can get my shit together, and I'm a second generation of Black person, Black American, any Black American can do it. Hold on, homeboy. You've been in this country your whole family 55 years. Slow down. Slow down. Hold on. You know what I'm saying? And Logic, you know, we done had to tell a couple of police officers that shit, like, yo, boy, don't hit me with that. Anybody can do it. Black America, hoorah. I'm Caribbean, but I'm a black cop and I did it. What? Shut
Yeah.
up. I done heard that from so many black Caribbean cops. Like, bro, you sound crazy, son. Oh my goodness, please go away. And don't be one of the immigrants that got into the army. Oh my goodness. I got a credit score. I've been in the army. You can't tell me nothing. You black Americans ain't shit. You can't blame the white man. Look at what it did for me.
Yeah, look what it did for me. Yeah.
I got a job. I was in the Air Force. I pay my taxes. So you can't tell me shit. I can vote. What? They be talking crazy. You black Americans are just lazy.
So many times I hear that. Listen, I mean, when I used to live in the States, I mean, yo, I say hear that a lot. But that people, like, you know what, certain black people that's come from, they come from foreign and they feel they have to prove shit to white people over cases. So that's the kind of talking points. I mean, you're gonna be on, and they look down to you. They look down to you, right?
Yo, son, don't end up with a Caribbean black person in front of no motherfucking white cop. Yo, boy, let them be a black. Oh man, I don't know which one is worse. I know they say like black cops. I don't know. Caribbean cops, they be in a bag sometimes. So yo, son, I'm not gonna lie. Caribbean people, y'all gotta hold that fucking L. You know what I'm saying? I ain't gonna lie. When it come to black cops, yo, son, yo, P, I ain't gonna lie, son.
I never met one outside the city, but I've met some like you talk about in the city. But I still remain affirm that there's people of FBA background the same way though. You know what I mean? And I don't think a lot of us get to meet these people because they tucked away in the success. You know what I mean? We got FBAs with generational wealth and all that. You know what I mean?
Well, you know,
a lot of us don't get to meet them. You know what I'm talking about?
I think the conversation is for the clarity of figuring out where the real where the coons are at. So that I'm understanding the tether. If I would use it right, is somebody who's an immigrant who's not part of the code. So you just came here, you joined the Marines, you got yourself a white bitch, you making all this money in the military, you don't fuck with the black community. Anytime you get a chance, you talking bad about the black community. Yeah, you definitely a fucking parasite. But at the same time, you got people that may be immigrants that will come here, put on for black community, dedicate their life to the black community, put on nothing but work for the black community, and put in work. You know what I'm saying? So you got
Subsystem 101. Yeah, that's correct, y'all.
But I do also recognize that we are privy to some New York shit. There's people that live in places. Like, I didn't know, and I'm not gonna sound that ignorant, but I got to. I didn't know that it was not as multicultural, so to say. You know,
anywhere else outside of
I didn't know. I didn't until I went on tour and I started traveling. I went on tour when I did the other tour with Michi. I ain't gonna lie. I was like, damn, like the Jamaican people really stay in this corner. The Ethiopians stay right here. The Haitians stay right the fuck there. I'm like, oh, nah, we got to intermingle more, y'all. That ain't going to work. Because if you have two bad interactions, you know what I'm saying? It's over for that community, B.
We're going to stereotype the whole people.
The whole fuck every Haitian I ever meet. Fuck every Jamaican. Fuck every planet. Like, soon two interactions, a cab driver and a motherfucker this motherfucker had the same accent at Walmart as the cab driver that I had an argument with. Fuck every immigrant I ever meet in my life. That's it. I'm not doing it again, man. Fuck them. You know and I'm not laughing at it, but it's like, you know, I'm trying to show that I understand. You know what I mean? Like, and through experience. Because if I didn't have these experiences, I'd be like, yo, y'all sound crazy to me. Like, I got mad homeboys from all over the world that's like family. Fuck is you talking about?
Word.
But in the same way I can understand y'all experiences, I speak in this way and open the platform up so other people can understand mine. So that way we can, exchange it and then see how we can, effectively help each other build better. Because it'll be it to me is if it's better in our interest. And if we want people to understand us, it's not going to happen in a place of motherfucking anger, hate.
Mm-hmm.
So if the platforms are divisive, and if you expect African people to understand continentals the plight of Black Americans or Caribbean people to understand the plight of Black Americans, vice versa, we got to do it in a positive way. So that is clarity. So, you know what I mean? So it's not no disrespect. No, being on code is all Black people in the diaspora being knowing that we have to support each other at going at reparations from the colonizers that attacked us.
Period. No matter where they from and no matter where we from.
Mm-hmm.
Nobody should be telling nobody that they don't deserve reparations. That sounds crazy.
Real crazy. They don't see the fucking irony in that. They claiming that the immigrants is gonna stop them from getting reparations, while you saying they shouldn't get reparations. Meanwhile, they still owe reparations from colonizers as well. At the end of the day, what the fuck are y'all talking about?
Yeah, yo.
Yeah, Ace
So
Bishop, I don't got it. It wasn't really a trace thing. My family's a little old. So, like, Big Mama, my grandfather, Grandpa Ike, the Joneses, they literally drove up here or some shit like that. I think 1912. You see what I'm saying? Something like that. 1918 from North Carolina. And then Big Papa, he died, I think, in North Carolina. But Big Mama came up here. That's what the name was. And Pop died before that. And they was both born in 1850s. And then the picture of their parents, I think my mom's, I got that in the crib. The picture of their parents in North Carolina, and they all got the long hair with the native of don't get me into the native. Oh my goodness. I know they're like, oh, you Native American. Oh, don't get my goodness. Like they got
you
the long, my
pretending.
grandaunt had her hair all the way down to the floor. You know what I mean? Like straight Native American looking shit. All that, and they got the pictures in North Carolina. You know what I'm saying? Like that's right there, 1800s. And then and I think that's only 2 generations. Like my family don't even do like 3 generations. You know how most people do 3 generations for 100 years. My family is literally like barely 3 generations for 100 years. So literally, it would go back to like I think 1810. Yeah, they father go back. I think 1850. So I think they go back to 1810. And then right before that is the seven. I think that's the last little piece of information we got going into the 1700s. And the other side of the family, it's my father's side is a little mixy. They went through some, like the West Coast was a little different. Michigan and people that went onto them sides was different. So yeah, yeah, it's a little mixy. My grandfather's side, but they're veterans. I can say that much. We got our veteran papers. You know what I'm saying? World War II, Korean War, Vietnam, 100% veterans. You know what I'm saying? Them guns were shot off at the funerals for a long time. So, whatever. But FBA is not any against getting reparations. Nobody Black should be against anybody getting reparations.
Real talk.
They
Real
here to
talk.
see that. Look, go fight for reparations. Let me say this to you as a Pan-African. We all should be fighting for our shit back. That's the responsibility of a Black person in the know. You don't got to call yourself a Pan-African, but if you a Pan-African, you see what I mean? You need to be focused on getting your shit back. From Haiti to Jamaica to America, wherever the fuck you at, you need to be focused on getting your shit back. Who's lying? Oh, yeah, you know what I'm saying? Fight for your shit back. You see a Black American talking about they need reparations, that should inspire you to say, yeah, I need to do the same thing in Panama.
Mm-hmm.
I need to do the same thing in Guatemala. I need to do the same thing in Haiti. And we need to support each other. They just be like, oh, yo, do this type of video. You know what? We already got the same type of content. We can push this shit out.
He said, y'all lying. So go get it from where you are applicable. So what I was saying earlier before you came in was the Caribbean countries got an organization called CARICOM, and they are fighting for it out there the same way people are fighting for it here. The only difference is the people who are not part of these organizations, the ones that's just supporting it and talking about it on YouTube, such as you and I, Mr. Bowen. Some of us don't know these things. So we have these off-brand topics where people assume that the Caribbean people are coming after the same check that you hope to get, and then you hear that talking point. So acting like that talking point doesn't exist is bullshit. You could probably just put in a simple Google search: should Caribbean people get reparations? You'll find somebody saying that dumb shit. It's been said, brother. We ain't, why else are we having this conversation? We're responding to shit that we heard even in this very chat. You know what I mean? People disrespecting people from the Caribbean. Why? Why? Mhm. Nobody is really fighting though. Well, they might not be throwing hands, but there's definitely people fighting. There's definitely organizations and people fighting for it. You know what I mean? So there's that.
And I'll put some more respect. Earlier on, I was in my bag. I'm still gonna say it. If only thing you got going on is talking, I'm still gonna be like, I need to see the work. But we need the conversation to get pushed forward. So shout everybody using a voice to push the conversation forward. That's as fair as I can make it go. You know what I'm saying?
Right there you go, subsystem right there. This got nothing to do with reparations. This is about FBA ADOS attacking black immigrants. They can't stop you from getting reparations. So just stop it. Exactly. All right. Lioness says the
I think
Caribbean.
that, but remember, when we say that, I know I keep throwing Obama in there, but as a ADOS representative in this part, I gotta put my hat on. They already did that. You see what I mean? There's been multiple people that got in office who like, no, black people don't need to focus on that. America has provided enough to black Americans, so we don't have to worry about reparations. What? What in the fuck is going on in what? What?
Right. And earlier, somebody said that there was Caribbean politicians in the U.S. stopping reparations. Somebody said that in this chat earlier. So, there's people who may be of Caribbean descent who get puppeted, but at the end of the day, they don't make the decisions the same way there are quote unquote black Americans being puppeted, but they don't make those decisions neither. So, stop being mad at the puppet and go after the puppet master in those
Good
situations.
point. Good point.
Yeah. Come on, man.
Well,
And mhm.
I think it's not about the. I don't think it's not about the. When I'm understanding, it's not about the puppet. It's just the sentiment. And us recognizing the tone of the sentiments and the back overtones. Like that's what it comes from. Like, and people recognizing that your voice does matter. You know what I mean? And if people don't want their voice to matter, or people to exclude their voice, they should recognize, like, you know what? I do have a voice, and people are putting me in the box of all black people. And when I get up here and say black people need to get their shit together and this and that, and it's like, yo, bro, you only been on this fucking boat in this particular part of the boat for 23 years. Why would you say that? You know what I mean? Like, people are going to take your voice and run with it. Not just politicians, actors, you know what I mean? Like, notable people with notoriety, like what buzzes, popularity. So it'd be shit like that.
So my man said, what organization? So I'm just putting a little B-roll of CARICOM doing a little event expo or so have you, talking about what they're doing to get reparations for Caribbean countries. You know what I mean? I don't know if you play videos from other
Mhm.
channels. So I'll put the volume on if you want.
Tone police? No, this is coherency. So if somebody from the Caribbean or Black American or wherever doesn't recognize that the things they're saying are definitely disrespectful, you see what I mean? Or recognize the tone of the conversation. So if you're on TV and somebody says, "What are your thoughts about the Black community?" and you turn around and say, "Well, I think the Black community needs to get themselves together," and this and that's like, hold on, bro. Or did you pay attention to the conversation? That's being tone deaf. So that's what I mean in recognizing the tone and coherency that you should have in your position of power.
Uh, um, like this, I have to say, and I mean, and this needs to be stated. It's very interesting when you have fun- so-called foundational Black Americans who is off code. uh, All right, and we have a lot of politicians who is. We have a lot of people who celebrity is, and when they do something off code, I mean, you see FBA go after them specifically. They don't say, "Oh yeah, well, it's a whole America doing that," or all Black
Mhm.
people doing that. But when you have an immigrant, so-called is off code, b- right? They they basically like blame the whole country, right? And I mean, and that is the issue right there. Like, I mean, you have to go after that certain individual, because I mean, not everyone is like that. Like, what I'm saying, and that's the problem that cause division.
Yeah, division. There's a lot of there's so many different. We need to go through this though. So I'm not mad at this. We need to have this conversation because there's a lot of things that have been said over the years, a lot of things that's been done, and we
Most
haven't got to it.
definitely.
Just like the gender conversation should need to be said.
This is healthy conversation, yeah. And at the end of the day, like, I mean, like I say, we all have a common like enemy, right? No matter what, like, I mean, and we shouldn't be against no one. And hey, I mean, and people who is off code in United States, I call them up. People who's off code in Canada, I call them up. People who's off code like in Africa, in Haiti, in Jamaica, in Trinidad, I call them out straight up. Like, I mean, and we also supposed to do that. So you can't write off a whole country just because you were just like stuck over here, and you want to look like uh, uh, nowhere else. Nah, and I mean, you're off code. You're off code. No matter what. Like, I mean, I don't care where you from.
Ace Bishop as well.
Yo, chill, son, sister. Yeah, y'all going on it. Y'all going at it.
This is
Yo,
our
yo,
country.
I know. And son just said, I don't need to be on code with a harlots. Like, damn, son.
Yeah.
Like, y'all want to click the link? Like, I'm trying. Like, we just trying to connect. Y'all both Black, right?
hey, what's so funny? Yo? They do a DNA test, yo. They probably find out, yo, they some Mexican or something like that. They from some other country or something like that. Their grandfather or something like that. Yo, that's so funny, man. Uh,
Both y'all Black. Subsystem and Ace Bishop. We both.
it
This is crazy.
comparing us.
You know what's
Yo,
crazy?
yo, they
I
sound
don't
just
know
like
either of
Tariq,
these. Hold on,
man.
I want you to
Yo,
know.
that is so funny.
I don't know neither of these two people. I've never seen either of these two people on my platform before. So I knew that's why I said immigrants are not Black. Wow. Okay. I don't.
Oh man. Yeah, yeah. Tell the police that.
Facts.
Oh, yo, this is pure ignorance, man. Yo, this is sad, man. This is sad. I mean, but I like this though, because I mean, we get to see people for who they really are. You know what I mean? And that's what the and um that is what's so dangerous, man. We got
Yeah.
to see people for who they are, man. You know,
Yeah.
this need to be highlighted straight up.
Yeah, this
I'm
is Ace Bishop. This is your first time over here. You know, it's
Yo,
just
let's try to answer this question, Q. It was directed at you though, so you go first.
what would happen if you moved to Jamaica and inserted yourself into the communities while talking crazy about them? Son, beer cut last son, they gonna whoop my ass, bruh. I'm gonna get chased in the street with about a bunch of wild Jamaicans, bruh.
I beg to differ. I think if you, I think it depends on where you go for one, in the Caribbean, and then two, I think it depends on what you was actually doing for them. So if you went out there with some type of money and status and shit, you know what I mean. If you move a certain way, you might get robbed, but at the end of the day, you'll find some people to click up with. You know what I mean? Because that's just what it is. You know, they say bun bati man, but how many of them kingpins be fucking gay on the low and all that shit too? You know what I mean? So I don't really buy that shit, man. You just scared to go to Jamaica, my nigga. Just stop it.
Boom,
Say
bye, bye, in a batty boy head.
if you scared to go to Jamaica, just say you scared to go to Jamaica, my nigga.
Why yo? The man about some patwa now.
Yeah, FBA Nigel, I
Happy
see you
jag,
about some
yo.
patois now,
On your
son.
toes back. No
Wait,
one
wait,
on
that-
the airport.
where that comment at? Where that comment at?
FBA Nigel, you ain't Google that shit. You already know that shit.
Nah. He know the
Them
lingo.
fit drag you by your toes.
Look. He pulled out his whole C. Look. Nah,
Nah, man,
mandem, pan
Nah.
yard fi done him. Now mandem pan the yard fi done him. Cause that boy Jamaican. I ain't gonna now lie. I'm looking at Nigel's face. Nigel is a Jamaican name, and the way your cheekbones is set up from here, Nigel Jamaican, y'all.
He's a fake
I ain't gonna lie.
FBA.
Nigel Jamaican.
He
Nigel makes some
Jamaican.
mean curry goat. He makes some mean curry goat patties. I ain't gonna tell you no lie. He makes some mean curry goat.
Yo, Q. We finally get the patwa out to him. Bomba clock.
He eating some leftover jerk chicken right now.
He's some jerk chicken right now. That's a fact.
Yeah, that shit
Well,
good, even
the
fresh out the
patwa
refrigerator.
finally come out, eh? Yeah.
Nigel.
Yeah.
Oh shit, that's definitely a Jamaican name.
Definitely a Jamaican
He
name.
said
of course.
Virginia roots. Yeah, I feel you. Those
Easy
Virginia
FBA
dudes, they might have brought you. He said Nigel got a non-FBA hairline. First of all, that hairline definitely looks American to me. Tori, turn your camera on real quick. Let me make sure you're not a weirdo.
Oh shit.
Oh, you the homeboy. Oh shit. Tori, you better not come up here with no immigration talks, man.
Well,
Shit, that's funny.
He said that FBA hairline crispy. I don't know. I got a Native American hairline. You know what I'm saying? I'm going.
Yeah.
Oh shit.
Ooh.
I go to Africa. They be like, yo, son, what happened to your hairline? What happened to your hairline?
My hair.
I'm like, yo, that's what the fuck happened. Motherfuckers in Africa wasn't helping me with my motherfucking hairline, man. Yeah,
Curry
Nigel
goat.
over there in mad rice and peas and shit right
Rice
now.
and peas with oxtail gravy.
Extra gravy.
FBA can't wait to celebrate 4th of July with their white spouses. Fuck out of here. Ain't nobody over here that's got FBA. You my man, Fino, but no FBA over here celebrating.
Shit,
whoa.
FBA can't
It better not be
celebrate
no swirling FBAs in this bitch.
the 4th of July with your white
You
spouses.
better not be no swirling FBAs over here. You shitting me? Fuck out of here, B. Hell no. We still on code. It's black on black everything. You feel me? I don't care if you a Pan-African, Israelite, ADOS, motherfucking Moor. You click rocks on this side of town, you better be on some blackity black shit. We gonna figure that shit out. Can we agree? We gonna figure this shit out. But the motherfuckers over here is about that blackity black figuring this shit out for us shit. That's just what the fuck it is. So if you come over here, yeah, barbecue ribs and is better than oxtails.
I don't eat none of that shit, so
Yeah, I don't eat
you
neither, B. That shit. When you said it, I just saw the animals on the screen first. I'm like the tail, right? I saw it right before. The last thing it did was clean his ass with the tail.
Barbecue
You just
ribs,
visualize that shit.
oxtails.
And then the ribs.
Uh,
Oh man, I don't know what kind of animal you chose. How I feel about Takashi? Who's Takashi?
6ix9ine.
I never seen it spelled like that, but you know, who gives a fuck about that nigga for real? If that's what you talking about.
Now look,
Jerk chicken.
jerk chicken is top 5 dish coming from an FBA. You ain't shit. You
No,
ain't
that's a
shit.
fact. That's a fact.
And some key.
That's a fact, man.
Some key.
Cold jerk chicken, hot jerk chicken with the sauce, without the sauce.
I ain't gonna lie though, on some American shit though, B. Not that I rep America, but on my black shit from here, boneless jerk chicken. You feel me? That's what I do, B. That's how we do over here, man. Boneless jerk chicken. I know my Caribbean people be mad. They be like, that's some Yankee shit. Yes, we just like the fucking flavor. Pause on the entry. You know what I'm saying? All that extra shit. Y'all be talking about the marrow pause and all that extra situation that be inside of the situation. Pause on all of that. Hey yo, we moving that bing bong out of here. Just give me the boneless jerk chicken. You feel me? The boneless jerk chicken gotta be smoked. I'm grilling today. You fucking shit me, Logic. You in town? What day is it? Sunday? Nah, I'm not grilling. I might grill. I don't know. I got mad work to do.
Your jerk chicken got to be smoked in the barrel.
Yes, boneless. No,
that's the real jerk chicken.
I got 2 barrel smokers in the front yard. You shit me. This Brooklyn.
yo, facts, Rouse. Facts. Peppers need to take cards. I don't need to be double parked, going to the ATM and all that. Just take a card. Peppers need a fucking card machine. Q, can we get a black-owned somebody with a credit card machine to put up in the Peppers, man?
And can we get more? Fuck? Can we get more varieties at the Caribbean restaurants at night? If you're gonna stay open at night, just don't have them 2 same ass dishes and shit on it. That shit disrespectful as shit. I be looking at y'all like, who want this dry ass jerk chicken and this old ass rice and beans? We don't have that.
That's me. Let me get that.
We don't have that. Oh shit.
Nah, Peppers is the truth for any of y'all that don't know. Y'all come visit New York City, y'all come to Brooklyn. Definitely go to Peppers. Word.
Yo, Apex, pause. You feel me? Pause, man. And you don't say he, pause. It was Apex. That was crazy right there, man. Chill, B. You making the whole conversation weird, man. You gotta delete that shit, B. Don't put that shit on the
screen. Why you respond to it then?
Oh shit. Oh shit. Man, my dad put chicken upon the jerk chicken pan. You feel me? You gotta have that wave on there and shit. I just want to see black folk build up and be good, man. I'm sorry, man. That's just what I want to see. If you got an issue with seeing black people do for the black community across the world, they say gay Nick cell alert. Then I got an issue with you, man. That's my problem with people. I got no problem with seeing my people in the South do for the South. I can't wait to go back down South in a week or 2. You know what I'm saying? Whatever motherfucking time I this week. Oh my goodness. But I just can't. I love connecting with my people. I love seeing our people figure shit out and just be the dope people that we are. Like if that bothers you, you know what I mean? Again, this is not the platform for you. Just delete the shit out of me right now. Delete the shit out of me. You ain't never gotta follow me. Comment. I am never gonna try to link up with you. Jamaicans aren't the only ones that eat an ox's tail cleaner, booty cleaner. I ain't eating no booty cleaner.
I never. I look at niggas crazy when they eating that shit too.
And that's pretty much what it is.
That's what that shit is, the booty cleaner. That shit be keeping the flies off their ass. People like, yo, let me get that oxtail 17.50. What?
Fuck no.
Like one in the US too.
Yeah, Tariq was wearing them dashikis a little couple months ago. I hear, I'm with the movement, man. But let's not act like motherfuckers don't be frauds, B. Like, come on, man. Like, what's wrong with us seeing work? Like, I love the movement. We need reparation. I need a shit back. I need my shit back in the chat. I need my shit back. Nobody got no problem with that. We got to promote that. Everybody got to get on code. Anybody that doesn't get on code for anywhere, if you a Ghanaian and you against reparations for Ghanaians, you need to get exposed. If you a Black American and you not for reparations for Black Americans, you need to get exposed. If you a Jamaican and you not for fucking Haitians getting reparations for Haiti, you need to get exposed. Straight like that. This is craziness.
Straight up.
Yeah, for real.
Straight like it's craziness.
At the end go ahead, kid.
Nah, go ahead, brother.
Nah, go ahead, kid.
No, you go ahead, bro. What the fuck, man? I just said you go ahead. You want them? You go ahead, bro. What the fuck, bro? Come on, bro. You go ahead, bro.
Now I was about to say, I mean, at the end of the day, we all the same people, so we should all want to see each other do good. So it really shouldn't be a big deal.
No, we're not the same people. Black Americans are a new life force created by God that is completely different. Let me stop. Yo, I'll be like, yo, bro, nah, come on, be like, see, we're still black, right? They be like, no, we're not black. Fuck out of here, son. Respect that. But you also, sometimes we got to remember there was some motherfuckers who done jumped on the bandwagon and we didn't get a lot of hope behind them. And it was like, nope, I'm not black. I'm from Belize and I'm South American. No, I'm not black. I'm Trinidadian and Ugandan. What? No. Don't call me black, please. I'm Nigerian and from the UK.
Hey, yo. But the famous one. You remember? I'm not black, yo. I'm OJ. Remember that?
Mm-hmm.
Right. That's what I was about to go next. We can't act like it's not quote unquote Black Americans who don't say the same shit.
Who say the same shit?
Whether it's they single themselves out as they represent themselves and not who they are. Not their culture. Or whether it's people who say I'm not black because that's a color, that's not a nationality. There's people who are, quote unquote Black Americans or FBA or whatever you want to call yourself that say the same shit. You know what I mean? So,
No,
yeah,
I get it.
Real talk, man.
I get it. It's just
look, you my nigga, St. James. I'm not black. I'm from New York. See, you get it.
Yeah. I'm not African, son. Yeah, from New York.
I'm not African. I'm from New York.
Yeah.
People say, yo.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's a lot of work we got. You know what I mean? Like, I think, like, what I guess growing forward, because what will happen with that response is going to be like, why are y'all telling us what to do? Why y'all want about what we got going over here? First, we want to deal with y'all motherfuckers and y'all running y'all mouths. Then we going to deal with what we got to deal with over here. So I would suggest to a person from the Caribbean, when you hear that talking point, just be like, you know what? Yeah, you're right. There's some people that shouldn't have said that. You know what? Now it's a bad statement. You know what I mean? That way, there's no way to respond to that. The argument's like, oh, all right, you get it.
Yo, listen, no matter what you call yourself,
I'm half Cherokee Indian.
But that goes back to my point is, is people that say they're not black and claim other shit all the time because they may claim a nationality or whatever. But at the end of the day, you're all owed a fucking bag times 100. You know what I mean? So a bag and some land. So it don't matter what the fuck you call yourself. We all know who the common enemy is. Who got the bread? Who took the bread? Who took the resources? And you gotta get that shit back. Stop eating oxtails. You know what I'm saying?
While driving.
While driving. What the sister said earlier, take the fucking beads off your neck. Yo. Y'all gloss over that. She killed him. And she's got Caribbean descent, but she said she tell her people take them beads off your neck. Stop playing reggae music on the train like that make you different.
I didn't catch what she said.
Yeah. That shit had me crying. She said,
that's
take the beads off your neck.
That is fucking hilarious. I didn't hear that whole part. That's fucking hilarious.
Yo, you gotta rewind. You gotta clip that out. You gotta clip that sound bite out. Yo, she had me. I was using that shit in the chat the whole time after that. Salute to her. I think her name is Sandy. I'm calling her Superintendent Sandy after that. Oh, fuck with her. Yeah, she heard it. See, he true about that. Yeah, she heard it. Take them fucking beads off your neck. I'm adding the curses.
Beads off your neck.
I'm adding the curses though. She didn't say she just take the beads off. I'm adding the curses. Oh man, what my man Nigel talking about? Black Americans will never discriminate against a big booty Jamaican
Nigel, you
guy.
make it anyway, bro. You stop
goddamn right about that.
Stop eating cold ass fucking goats and shit right now. You got to go back.
Yeah. Nigel gonna say, yo, we're gonna make you FBA. Don't worry,
Right.
yo, with that booty. Yeah, we're gonna make you FBA. Bomba class.
He be in his office watching Tariq Nasheed on his iMac. There you go. There you go tell his Jamaican wife, go bring up the leftover roster pasta.
Yo, she I say, hey,
while smoking some Bob Marley, smoking out of Bob Marley paper.
You want some of this baked batty? Well, go on.
Oh man, nice.
Oh shit. Y'all better leave. What's the GOJ? I've been trying to figure out what GOJ stands for. God over justice. God over Gin. No. Gin. I fucked that up. Gin starts with a G. I've been trying to think about what the hell is the J stand for all this time. Y'all be arguing in the chat. My bad. Y'all be having some moments in the chat, and I be catching up like, damn, wrong. I shouldn't have read that comment. That was not directed to me, Q, dumbass. See? Your long ass live stream having ass motherfucker. Yeah, I know. Whatever. They said some FBAs are actually from the Caribbean. Well, if y'all wanted to, y'all could support the Institute right now and the GoFundMe and the Super Chat. You know what I'm saying? Y'all could definitely put something in the Super Chat.
Yeah. And we have to remember, right? Malcolm X's mother was actually born in the Caribbean.
Yo, they don't want to hear that shit from. They don't want to hear that shit from you.
She's from Grenada.
Yo,
right?
Every time
so we got to be straight. We got to be straight about that, right? I mean, it's not his grandmother or aunt, whatever. It's Malcolm X's mother. She's from Grenada.
But from once you say that with the accent, they don't want to hear that shit from you.
Yeah, once you start, you know what I'm saying? We working on the conversation, talking. I'm always about communication. You know what I'm saying? Look, they like, we know that. Like, so what, B? So what?
They gonna talk about Earl Little. They be like, hey, well, you know though? What her dad, I mean, his dad is the foundational Black American, whatever the case is. No, but they're trying to make a point. You see, we all like a melting pot, right? So, like, I mean, we can't discriminate, man. Like, you know what I'm saying? And they love Malcolm X. So, but his mother was born in the Caribbean.
Yeah, but that was like 50, 60, 80 years ago, B. We talking about 2022, man.
Oh, yeah. He didn't have the Grenadian experience.
You feel me? Baldwin. Look, Baldwin, get him. Who in the fuck are you? I heard that the N. That N. Hold on, we gotta show Baldwin's comment. That N. That in was for everybody in the fucking room. Who in the fuck? I never even wrote that before. I always wrote, who the fuck is you?
Hey,
He
but
wrote,
check
who
this out
in
though.
the
But
fuck are you?
Y'all don't see
hey,
it.
but a lot of Black Americans don't know this. Do you know that the slaves actually went to South America first and the Caribbean to be broken, and then they went to Jamestown, Virginia? A lot of people don't know that. A lot of
Oh
foundations,
shit!
a lot of
Wait,
foundations,
wait,
right?
hold on,
Hold on,
hold
hold on, hold
on.
on.
Rewind. Say it
Jamaica,
again. Go from the top because Nigel got Virginia roots. I didn't
Jamaica and
forget.
Barbados. Hold on. Jamaica and Barbados was one of the two countries used to break the slaves first and then send them to Jamestown, Virginia.
Yo, say it one more time because Nigel got Virginia roots. And he trying
Ooh,
to Nigel, you
ooh.
remember my man
Yeah,
FBA
yeah,
Nigel?
yeah. He's from me.
He's from his family from Virginia. Tell him again.
But that's
Wait,
Real
also just
talk.
English people. That may not happen. That they can include the Portuguese, the French, the Spanish. They got different, different situations.
Yeah, but they went through South America and the Caribbean first. Like, you know what I mean? They used to break the slave because Jamaica is one of the place is in this diaspora where they used to break the slaves first and then send them to different plantations in the States and and stuff like that. So we got to be very, very clear. And I don't hear a lot of people talk about our history at all.
See,
Cause that
Nigel,
ain't got nothing to do with the pot, bro. That sound like you trying to get an argument to
No,
tether
no, 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 no,
motherfuckers
no,
back.
no. I'm not trying to get an argument. No,
I
I'm not
almost
trying to
that
get
sound
right.
like a tether
No,
argument.
no,
Did I
no, no.
use
I'm
it
just
right in
trying
the
to make
chat?
a point. No, no, no. Q, Q, Q. I'm just
I'm
trying to make
fucking
a
with you,
point.
bro. I've been trying to see if I used it right. So I go on Twitter, I know like, oh, he tethered. That's some tether.
Right?
That's some Caribbean tether shit right there.
Yo, we spent 2 weeks in Jamaica. That make you Jamaican?
yo, you don't want to believe it. You don't want to believe he's Jamaican. You Jamaican, my guy. It's okay.
No, Nigel, you already got lost. Nigel, you Jamaican. We already figured that shit out,
yeah. He
man.
doesn't know. He done give it away with the patois already. He give it away a long time.
Patois. You know what I'm saying? Your name, Nigel. You know what I'm saying? Your girlfriend, you know what I'm saying, named Petra.
Petra. Oh shit, yo, that's funny.
You know what I'm saying?
Beautiful bill, man. It's a beautiful bill. Trust me.
You drive a foreign, and you got another foreign that don't work that you've been working on for like 10 years.
I mean, this is true. That it did happen, everywhere. But he's just telling you they used to, get the slaves and that which were they considered their chattel, their product. They used to, get them ready before they shipped them further north. That's all he's saying.
Oh yeah, because when you look at a triangle, you got to look where the slave was coming from first, right? From Cape Coast, from the west coast of Ghana, and used to go to South America or the Caribbean, then go to the then go to what we call like America right now. So we have to understand.
You sound like you trying to run with the goalposts, my nigga. I ain't even gonna lie. Either you a FBA or not, man.
Who we talking about?
You sound like you going back to Africa right now. All this 400 years ago, Cape Cod and shit like that.
Well, yeah.
I'm trying to get you on square because you might be on another platform. That's how they gonna come at you. Yo, I ain't gonna lie. You sound like you trying to connect niggas to the connect niggas, man. You don't sound like FBA,
shit,
man. Get them
I'm
a
just
party,
trying
man.
I'm just trying to connect my people, man. I mean, that's all. I mean, we all want people, man. Like, I mean, and I'm just trying to connect my people. Like,
We're not trying to be connected to nobody, man. For 100 years, we was on some motherfucking Pan-African bullshit. You know what I'm saying? Pan-African bullshit, man. And what have niggas did for us, B? I'm looking at niggas funny right now, man. I need my bread, man. Anybody, man. I'm telling you, man. You ever said my name funny, man? You ever said something funny about us, man? It's on and popping.
All right, we got to think about what Nigel just said. See, now this the root of their argument. He's saying Black Americans are a whole new people group. As
That's
in,
true. That's true in a sense because yeah, you have a different culture, you have a different mindset, you have a different way of you look at things. Yeah, it's true, like in a mindset, but that's just your culture and what you're used to. All right, but you got to remember, yeah, you know, you do your blood work right now. You know what I mean, we are the same people. Like you know what I mean, we came from the same place. So yeah, you could go anywhere and form.
You shitting me? My blood work gonna say Chicago. My shit gonna say Chirac. You fucking shitting me? O Block. My shit say Abo.
in my home country of Far Rockaway.
Far Rockaway.
My shit say Baltimore.
Baltimore.
This is a Baltimore. And like, I don't know, they be like, I don't see nothing. You better delete all that African shit off my shit. You better replace Ghana with Baltimore. Put a zip code on that bitch. Fuck what you talking about? 99% Baltimorese. Yup. Brooklynese. Yup.
Baltimorean.
Baltimorean. That sound about right. Yep. 92% from Baltimore. Yep. That sound about right. That sound right to me.
Grand Rising.
I want to hear that DNA shit. I'm from Baltimore.
Grand Rising, the guy from Texas.
Tell him, Mr. Baldwin, we don't want to hear that DNA shit. I done read my great-grandmother's motherfucking love letter to her father. And in that love letter, she said, I was raised as an Indian, a proud Indian. So I know my family comes from India, bro.
Niger, yo, I did say tradition and culture, man. So I mean, I also say mindset because you form a different mindset because people who came over here as slaves, yo, they were one people, and obviously 2-3 generations, I mean, they become someone else because I mean they live in a different area, a different country, right? They speak a different language, or they have a different name. So of course, yo. So I mean, I agree with you.
Yeah, but Mary Jane don't want to hear that shit from you. She heard that accent. She came in the stream late. She said, "Why do you care though?" That's what she don't give a fuck. She just hear the accent.
No, hold on. Why do I care? Because my grandfather goes back to the South. You know what I mean? And I was born in United States. That's why I care.
He was born.
Hear the accent.
We're gonna need you to fix your accent for over here for this FBA party I'm about to have. You're not about to have my FBA party shot the fuck up. They gonna come in and look at that motherfuckers. What, yo, you heard his accent at the door? He sound real. Yo, talk again. Yo, Wagwan, bitch. Yo, son, get that nigga. I'm telling you. One motherfucker say one guan in this shit.
Yo, that's
I'm smoking him. One Wagwan.
We know, Nigel. We know. You
Mr.
heard it all your life.
I got you the 1800 census. You're a Native American. You're the original Aboriginal person. We've been in the Americas, the oldest pyramids in the Americas, 5,000 years, 10,000 years. I don't know what nobody's been telling you. I'm a motherfucking Native American in this bitch. You shitting me? You shitting me?
My man Gold just wilding.
Even those who are already in American were split up and sent in different directions, including to the continent. That is a fact. Not a $5 FBA LO looking killing. Can you trace your lineage to the 1870 census? Definitely could. When I go back to visit mom, see, he sold everything. I don't even know where that motherfucker at. That's the only thing I wanted. He think I'm trying to. We just want the pictures.
Good morning, Redemption.
Redemption sound. Salute.
Good morning.
Salute. Grand Rising.
Don't start that Grand Rising shit. You're gonna be calling all the hoteps in here now. Grand Rising.
Shalom, shalom.
Shalom.
Okay, is that
Sunday, I'm on my baby Jesus shit.
That
All
would-
you foundational Black Americans, ADOS, American descendant of slaves, Pan-Africans, Black Americans,
Gotta bring
Black
on-
immigrants, and Aboriginals, all of you need Jesus.
Got to bring on like my New York accent now, right? So yeah, that's what's up.
Nah, you lost it, fam. You lost
Yeah,
it.
that definitely sounded.
You lost it. It's been too long.
And then try.
You ain't making
Yes,
it to
sir.
the FBA party with that one right there. You gonna get jumped, G. Tariq, she gonna have the security at the door.
Yes, son.
Nah, it ain't gonna work like that.
Hey, where Dane Calloway at?
Oh, Dane
Dane
Calloway. He not
Calloway.
coming. This ain't a Dane Calloway. Oh, did I put Aboriginal? Oh, yeah, Dane Calloway up there. My bad. Dane Calloway coming up there. He gonna have the whole tribal hat on and everything. Like, come on, Dane. Like, I wear fitteds. I ain't gonna be wearing no leaves and feathers and shit. Like, I fuck with birds. Pause. That's not a pause.
Buffalo, New York. David say, yo, that's Buffalo, New York. Yeah. Buffalo's closer to Canada, so yeah.
That didn't come out at all right.
But that's fucking hilarious because Buffalo is right next to Toronto.
Yeah.
That's fucking hilarious.
Yeah, 2 hours away. Just 2 hours away.
They pinned you. He got you.
Yeah.
Dane Calloway, man. I ain't gonna lie. I would love to see Dane Calloway show up. Like you know what I'm saying, with the leaves and the hat and shit, with the debate. You know what I'm saying? Tariq Nasheed got to come out on some Black American, like looking like the old school, like he got like the overhauls with the hammer and shit and some big boots, like he was working on the railroad and shit. You know what I'm saying? Somebody else got to be on some super African with the dashiki, with the sandals on and shit.
You already know it's your boy, the descendant. The descendant.
The Prince of Pan-African with the toes out. He got Umar
Shit.
Yeah.
Umar Johnson gonna have the boots. He gonna have the sandals on.
Yo,
That's battle. Yeah, you know what? Though, this is a serious conversation, but you know what? Though,
he gonna have the African staff. So Tariq gonna have the hammer. He gonna have the staff and shit. Jason Black is the invisible man, so we don't know what special powers he got. That motherfucker probably a midget. And I think Jason Black mad, short, and ugly. So he gonna have the super ugly face. When he show his face, you turn to stone and shit. That's his special power. Until he show his face and shit. Oh, he a white man. He just scared Black people when they realize he white, and then you just get frozen and shit. Is this supposed to be a serious conversation? Definitely not. Like, look at the fucking talking points. I'm sorry. If you want to have, we can have. Whatever.
Yo, this live been live for almost 9 hours. The serious part is done.
Yeah, this is definitely the end of the party. The lights are on. You can see all the ugly people that you were dancing with that you thought were cute. Like, that chick ugly, bro. You was dubbing her up. She looked like Shabba Ranks. You been talking all this.
My man said, didn't Nature Boy have leaves and feathers in his head too? All of that.
Yo, Nature Boy definitely had the feathers in his hair outfit, son. Doing the river dance in the rain.
All of that.
He was an Indian.
He said doing the river
No, he was in Atlanta, man. Atlanta got to hold that L, man. All the Aboriginals, man. Y'all got to hold the L for Nature Boy, man.
Does anybody remember, because I don't think this footage is on YouTube no more. Does anybody remember when Nature Boy couldn't get on the plane from Costa Rica because they were stinking? Does anybody remember that shit? It was like in the beginning of his viralness.
Somebody pull that up. I would pay to see that right now.
It's not on YouTube anymore. I think I
heard it.
All right, who's claiming? Let's look at this, y'all. Which group is claiming what you call it? Nature Boy. ADOS, FBA, Black Americans, Black immigrants, Aboriginals, or Pan-Africans. Who's claiming Nature Boy, y'all?
You ain't shit.
Nobody.
You ain't shit. I'm gonna
Only
say.
ones that's claiming that nigga is Carbonation.
That nigga's he's an immigrant, so fuck that.
Oh, let me see.
He's an immigrant and an aboriginal at the same time.
Damn. I would say the indigenous movement would have to hold that L.
You said the indigenous, the aboriginals?
Every indigenous organization gonna have to hold that L with Nature Boy, I think.
Aboriginals, what y'all think in the chat? Aboriginals got to hold the L with Nature Boy? ADOS and FBA, y'all clear. Y'all can leave the courtroom.
Y'all good. We gonna get y'all in the next one.
Y'all can leave the courtroom. But Nature Boy. All right, let's see.
Is indigenous.
Let's see who else got to get. You said with the first pick of the Universal Negro Draft, the Aboriginals select Nature Boy. Hey, I think they got to take that. Hell no, the conspiracy got him. Let's see. LeBron James hairline. FBA, ADOS, Pan-African, Black immigrant, or Aboriginal.
FBA.
That's an FBA hair. Who's going with that's an FBA hairline, y'all? He do got that 1970s, you know what I mean, Jim Brown kind of hairline look, right?
Yeah, that's FBA hairline. Yeah.
You said I got that's FBA. An FBA.
You look like Morris Green from Earth, Wind and Fire. yeah. You know what I'm talking about.
Oh shit.
Yeah.
ADOS, we taking LeBron James L. Who taking LeBron James hairline, man? Y'all taking that L in the chat? Oh shit. Oh shit, B. That is funny as hell. All right. Now, who else to pick? Let me see.
Who? All right, I got one. Who's taking the L for Crip Mac?
I think ain't he Polynesian?
Not in jail, he not. in jail, he black.
B.
Who's claiming Crip Mac? David said 55th Street.
That's a correction. That's a correction on that. It's Maurice White from Earth, Wind and Fire. Yeah, white. I say green, but it's white.
It was a color.
Yeah.
Brother Braun could have a full Sherman. We keeping our brother. He said he keeping him on hood. Oh, Crip Mac is FBA. I think I was about to say Crip Mac might have to go with ADOS, y'all. He's a descendant of slavery. We're gonna have to put that on. I don't know. Crip Mac is ADOS, man.
No. He's FBA. He's
FBA.
He is FBA, man.
What y'all think? Crip Mac is FBA? Some sisters say Crip Mac is Samoan.
My man said we traded him.
Hold on, who getting traded? Hold on, we don't get traded. Hold up. They said LeBron James clapping that ball. LeBron James barber is definitely Dominican. All right.
Oh. He got a shop downtown Brooklyn.
Oh shit.
Just one.
Oh shit. Yo.
Okay.
Oh shit. His high value 2. We need a season or 2. Oh shit, that was funny as hell. Will Smith.
Oh. Is that an L? Is Will Smith an L though?
First, somebody got to claim him. Then we gonna decide if he.
All right, fair enough. Fair enough. Will Smith is definitely FBA.
Will Smith is.
He's definitely FBA.
What about Chris Rock?
Chris Rock is ADOS.
Dave Chappelle?
Ooh, Dave Chappelle is a Pan-Africanist.
Oh yeah, for sure.
Hold on, wait, hold on. So Will Smith, before you just say Smith.
Wait, hold on.
They said
Hold
LGBT
on.
can have him.
Dave Chappelle, he have an Asian wife, so he can't be Pan-African.
Oh, he do got an Asian wife, yeah.
Yeah. So he can't be Pan-African.
He might be FBA like motherfucking Tariq.
There you go.
Oh,
all right.
shit.
He's FBA there. But so the Chappelle. But all right, LGBT can have Will Smith. My man said, I agree with him.
Yeah, most definitely. Yeah.
I'm gonna let it be known that as a Pan-African,
That's a
y'all
good
know
call.
we got Wesley Snipes, right?
Yeah.
Oh, listen, Wesley. All right.
That's pretty clear. I think that's pretty obvious. We got Wesley Snipes.
Always bet on black. You remember that?
Wesley Snipes also he about his Asian women. You know what I'm talking about?
They said Chappelle is ours. What about Medea? Who's claiming Medea?
FBA. That's FBA all day.
Oh shit. Yo, Medea's FBA, y'all.
Facts.
Oh god.
No, you can't write who the fuck are you no more. You gotta put who in the fuck are you, Baldwin. If you gonna put that, put some respect in your fucking shit. Wesley Snipes also got an H. Damn, B.
Yep. But I ain't gonna. That's why I ain't saying that. I ain't even feel like
Damn,
Wow.
B.
I'll let you.
I never knew that. See that shit?
Damn, you fucked me up with that one. We
Yeah,
lost.
yeah,
Damn,
yeah.
B. We gotta send them back to the ADOS.
They gotta agree. They gotta agree.
They gotta agree to take him back. Damn, B. I
My
thought
nigga
he was
said-
good.
Fino says Saucy Santana. It's FBA.
Shit.
Yo.
Go said y'all can keep Snipes. He dressed
It just goes
Whole
foodies.
Foodies. Y'all forgot he was in 2 on 4.
Y'all forgot about 2 on
Yeah.
B.
Put on a freaking
Hold
Can I
that
trade
up.
Patrick Swayze.
Who
and
got
the guy.
Denzel?
Wesley Snipes is Ix. You gotta hold that. You gotta claim
Nah,
him.
fuck that.
You gotta claim him.
No. Oh no, who got Denzel?
Denzel is definitely FBA swag all day, right? A lot of these people FBA swag, man. Denzel.
They said, well, yeah, Wesley gotta go. Denzel. Who got Denzel? I don't know, man. Hold on. Who got Charlemagne?
Oh, take your time. Take your time. I'm not jumping out the window on this one. Take your time.
Who got Charlemagne in the chat, y'all? Who got Charlemagne?
Ooh, that's a good one.
LBGTQRX, the whole friggin' alphabet. Yeah, they got him.
Oh, he's right.
Who got Young Jeezy?
The Asians.
Oh shit.
Yo, the Asians definitely got it. There's a lot of people. The Asians got a
they
couple
got him.
people.
Hey,
If the Asians got Jesus, they got Chappelle too. Fuck it.
Hey man, the Asians, I don't know. They got all the rest. The Asians is heavy.
Yo,
all
they
over
said
the
Pan-Africanism got the entire Breakfast Club. That's fucked up, son.
Hey,
There's like
yo.
one black person in the
hell
Breakfast Club.
no. Hell no. Hell no.
This is a good one. Who got Dennis Rodman?
Oh, come on.
There, that's ADOS.
That's an easy one. Come on.
That's ADOS. He go to the ADOS box. Wherever we put all the other little because Yvette Cornell, that's her shit. She like a lesbian and shit. So I think it's only right that we put the respectfully.
All right, who got
Who got
Gucci,
Tyrese
man?
Gibson?
Who?
Tyrese Gibson.
The Tyrese from
FBA.
Baby Boy or Tyrese when he's crying on the internet over his baby moms? Black immigrants. He's a black immigrant. He's a black immigrant.
Gucci man.
Gucci Man, FBA. Fuck that.
No. Gucci Man, Black Lives Matter.
Oh, that's fucked up. Nah, he got a black wife. He held it down. He gotta be either
He
FBA or
BLM.
Pan African.
All right, yeah. Robert
Hey,
said Robin. Oh well.
OJ Simpson.
Oh, OJ. Nobody want OJ.
Yeah, nobody want Aboriginal.
Yo, no, they don't. Nah, Aboriginal already had the whole Nature Boy. That's enough.
That's
L's
enough.
for the whole conversation. That's enough L's. Bro.
Who got OJ, y'all?
Yeah. Who
Nobody.
got
Who got
OJ? Who got OJ?
Cause yo, you think about it. In the later years, nobody's claiming OJ now. In the later years, in the beginning, all the black people was happy he got off. Right?
They said
in the
we need a
later
killer
years-
on deck. Hold up, FBA is taking OJ. They got a couple people saying they taking OJ for FBAs.
Oh, we got a
I
killer
mean,
on deck.
If y'all want him, but that's a dumbass killer. That's a stupid motherfucking
Who?
killer.
I got one. Who won? No. Who had Steve Harvey?
Oh, that's easy. That's FBA all day. Steve Harvey.
Okay. What about I forgot his name.
Oh shit.
Who got R.
R.
Kelly?
Kelly.
The
Boom
jail.
bye.
Jail. That's ADOS.
He said Jamaica got R.
Who
Kelly.
got Bill Cosby?
Oh, Bill Cosby. Okay. He's definitely ADOS. Like his father was, you know what I mean? Probably of that generation where he seen a plantation type shit. You know what I mean? Like Bill Cosby, yeah, he's definitely ADOS. Yep, see,
Bill Cosby ADOS. Everybody
Yeah,
saying Bill Cosby ADOS.
Yeah.
Bill Cosby Eaters.
Oh shit.
Shit.
What
That nigga
about
said Harvey is Pan-African? No.
Yeah, we don't got no Pan Africans in our bigs.
Pan-Africans don't wear no fucking suits like that.
Hell nah. Damn, what about Whitney Houston?
Yeah, okay. Take her. She's Pan-African.
Hell nah. Okay, I ain't gonna almost.
Nah, yeah. She's black. She's black.
So
She's
who
just
got
black.
Bobby Brown then?
Black. Them two is black.
That's either ADOS or FBA. That's just ADOS. Pan Africanism got yo. They said we got Jesse Lee Patterson. I'm about to block the shit out of you, son. Yo, I'm about to block the shit out
Shut
of
the
him, son.
fuck up with that.
That's crazy, son. Yo, get
Hell
out
no. Hey,
of here.
hold on. You can't get more foundational American than Jesse Lee Peterson. I don't give a damn. They have to fucking claim him. I don't care.
No, I got somebody for them. If we got Jesse,
They gotta claim him. They gotta claim him.
foundational Black Americans got Tommy Sotomayor.
Oh.
Okay.
You know, they gotta claim.
Nah,
Jesse Lee
I always,
Peterson.
when I see Tommy Sotomayor,
Most definitely.
I think the Dominicans got him. I think Tommy Sotomayor is a whole Dominican with that lost his accent.
So he might be Black American, Black immigrant,
He really Haitian, but he Dominican. You know what I'm talking about?
Black immigrant. So he got Black immigrant.
Yeah, he's an immigrant. He's an immigrant. He don't claim it, but he's an immigrant. Who got Tookie Williams? The sister said that's a good one. Rest in peace. Who got Tookie Williams?
We got Cat Williams.
Cat Williams. Oh, hold on. Cat Williams. Cat Williams is fake woke too.
Yeah, I almost want to claim. I almost want to say Pan Africans got Pan. I almost want to say
Pan Africans don't perm their hair, do they?
Damn.
Damn. Hey, check this one out.
He might be FBA. I think I might have to go with FBA on that one, y'all.
Cat Williams is whatever Al Sharpton is.
True that. True.
FBA.
What else?
Cat Williams.
FBA.
Al Sharpton. I'll put Al Sharpton.
So who got Clarence Thomas?
Mm, white people,
Word.
white folks,
Yeah,
Hey,
all day.
who got Terry Crews?
or LGBT.
Yeah, pretty
Yeah,
much.
most definitely.
Or
Yeah, right
ADOS.
away.
LBTT / ADOS.
Uh, BLM. That's BLM.
Yeah, oh
Black Lives
shit.
Matter.
That's the next category. BLM group. BLM A group.
BLM plus. I like that.
BLM plus. Yo, that's hilarious. BLM plus. Oh shit. We found the category for the other ones. Oh shit. So we gotta move Medea back to she gotta get moved he or whatever the you gotta
Okay. Whoever we put Medea on earlier, we sorry. Medea is
Oh,
definitely
me.
BLM plus.
Medea's BLM plus, y'all.
Yeah, that's a
Oh
fact.
Yeah,
shit.
we're not putting that with ADOS.
Yeah.
Nah, we're not doing that to ADOS FBA. What so Prince? I'm putting Prince with BLM plus.
And they will happily accept him. They will happily accept Prince.
Who got DMX?
Oh, Black Jesus. Black Jesus. Yeah, all day.
Who got DMX?
Black
Yeah.
Jesus. Oh, yo, we're not gonna say act like DMX wasn't ministering the whole time. Black Jesus.
Tarana Burke. I don't know who's Tarana Burke.
Nancy, who's
Toronto Burke,
Toronto Burke?
that's the one who have the she
I think
her nose
so.
is bigger than Curious One. That's the
Yo,
one who
shut
does.
up.
Oh,
Oh, she's BLM. I thought you said Toronto.
Toronto. Oh, she's BLM. She's BLM plus.
Toronto Burke. Yeah.
Yeah.
I think one of the brother over on that platform call her Curious One too. Curious One too.
Oh, that's what. Oh shit.
Yeah.
What about
Oh,
Candace?
Yeah, she's the one with a big
Candace
ass
Owens.
big
What about
nose,
Candace
yo.
Owens, y'all?
see, I told you they would accept Prince. I told you they love Prince. Don't fuck with Prince. They coming
So
for you.
who
Fuck
got
with
Michael
Prince.
Jackson?
BLM plus definitely got Michael Jackson too.
Nah, fuck that. I still got hope in Michael Jackson. He going with FBA.
FBA.
He was in the Nation of Islam, man.
Okay. FBA perm is here too.
Who got Ice Cube?
Ice Cube is
Aboriginal.
Oh yeah, for
he
sure.
Aboriginal. He an Abo.
Oh yeah.
In his later years, yeah.
Yeah, he an Abo, and they also got the Abo's got a couple of famous people. I ain't gonna lie, they got a couple of rappers. PanAfricans, we had a couple of famous people. It kind of fell off.
Oh God, he violated.
Oh shit, Russell
Pan-Africanism. Pan-Africanism has Rachel Dolezal.
Yo, that's a shade right there, man.
Yo, sidebar. Sidebar. You know what
we gonna take that L, yo. Yeah, we gonna take that L.
Out of here, bro. You gotta join the panel now. You got jokes, B. You gotta join the panel. You can joke. Oh shit.
Yo,
that hurt.
Yo,
that hurt, son.
Yo, Q, you gotta hear this shit because I'm sure nobody knows this shit, and I found this out through a post on Facebook, and then I just did a little research, and it was true. Yo, Rachel Dolezal has her OnlyFans.
What?
Selling workout videos and feet pictures. I can't make this shit up, bro. Rachel Dolezal is on OnlyFans. That shit.
I'm sorry. I'm still getting off the low blow. That was a low one right there. I'm trying to think of a response
that one is
to that.
low. That one is low.
They said they definitely agree with you.
Damn, son. That's crazy. I'm trying to think of a response. You know, oh, I got one. Drake is ADOS then.
No, hell no. I'm sticking up for ADOS, man. Hell no.
If we gotta take Rachel Dolezal, y'all gotta take Drake.
Okay, well you gotta.
Or is he going with black immigrants? Nah, he not black immigrant. Nah, he going with ADOS.
Y'all glossing over the fact. I'm telling you, look, little girl want to know. Yes, she promotes it just like that. You don't even gotta subscribe to see that she promote that shit. It say it on the page. She's selling workout pictures and feet pics. I promise y'all.
Y'all not passing the Pan-Africans.
And first of all, NAACP has Rachel Dolezal. They the ones who gave her a fucking position. They gotta keep her.
Look, everybody, yo, y'all funny ass. Y'all all want Drake now. Subsystem, you a female? Look, all the females like we'll take Drake. Y'all funny, yo.
He said
Oh,
Drake
y'all
is
funny. Y'all
Nigerian now.
funny as hell.
Drake is
Drake,
Nigerian
that's
now.
crazy.
Wait, what about Meek Mill?
Meek Mill?
He's 8 No, he FBA. Fuck that.
Oh yeah, for sure, yo. He's
Yeah, he
FBA.
FBA. Jay-Z FBA.
Oh, it's smell proof.
I don't know. They call it Doob Tube.
There's a smell proof for your butt. Yeah.
Let's see. Who else would be the? We need a who's claiming Young Thug?
That's easy. BLM plus. Nah, LGBT straight up. I'm bugging.
You had it right the first time.
Omarion.
Okay, I didn't know.
Oh, you not a female or ADOS? Oh, you. Oh, damn. I got you. So you just a Drake fan, whatever.
Who wants some Marv? Nobody after that verses. Yo, I know y'all don't watch that shit, but I seen a piece of that shit while editing. Yo, Marion fucking killed his career in that verses, bro. He's done. But he's BLM plus. I'll give BLM plus. It's Little Kim Caribbean. Q. Do you know?
Who?
Little Kim.
Yeah, I think. Well, ain't she like part Trini?
See, I don't want to lie. I feel like Foxy Brown is part Trini though.
Foxy Brown is definitely something too.
I'm pretty sure it's Foxy Brown you was thinking about BLM Young Thug. Oh, y'all wilding. Come on, man.
Who taking little Kim right now? I'll take old Little Kim as a Pan-African. No, not really, but fuck it. We ain't got nobody in the Pan-African team right now. We looking bad.
I'll take Tupac as a Pan-African.
Oh,
Yeah,
the girl was saying, "Oh yeah,
yeah, that's a fact. We
Omarion
got
with his
Tupac. Yeah, talk about it.
B2K fraud."
Oh, you say you're not a Drake fan. That's why you gave him the ADOS. I got you. I'm with you on that. Yeah, Drake got ADOS. That's the ADOS got Drake. I'm with you on that. Yeah, you on the team. Gang, gang. Queen B is Caribbean. Yeah, I'll give her the black immigrants. Her and Nicki Minaj with their old, booty showing asses like it's a fucking parade. Nicki is not Pan-African. We got Tupac. You know what I'm saying? Y'all got to go through a lot of rappers to come up with somebody against Tupac, KRS-One, whatever.
You think Biggie might be Pan-African?
Nah.
He strikes me as more as an FBA dude.
Yeah, me too.
But his mom is Biggie Small mom's is Jamaican.
Oh yeah.
So he would have to be a Pan-African then.
Is she Guyanese?
No, I think he's Jamaican.
Yeah, he's Jamaican.
Jamaican.
Yeah, we'll take it. All right. Pan-African's looking good.
Mike Tyson. Yeah, for sure.
Mike Tyson is FBA. That's a fact.
So who's taking Beyonce?
Pan-Africans.
What about Floyd Mayweather?
Zayax. He still got to get his GED.
Wow. He got to be in a reading class.
Yeah. Nothing wrong with that.
Shit.
He did pretty good for a man who ain't educated.
Yeah, for real. Hey, man. Get your money, man. You know? Of course.
Beyonce is Caribbean, they said, though. She got Caribbean roots.
All that music she put out, Beyonce put on for the culture.
Oh, for real?
I'm going to
From
say she's
where?
going for Pan-African.
What part of the Caribbean Beyonce from? Like her parents from?
I don't know. That's what they said, but I agree with Q. I give her Pan African because she definitely let African spirituality, influence a lot of her, her art. So never put Little Nas X before Nas, good sir. I mean,
Mayweather is
Real talk.
Ado's Pan African when fighting.
Sounds about right.
yeah.
Real talk.
In case y'all haven't figured it out, nobody on this panel got any sleep. We
Yeah.
we on
No,
fumes right now.
Shit.
Beyonce's
Creole,
not
somebody put
Caribbean. That's Caribbeans trying to cleave. Ain't Beyonce from Texas, but ain't she also Creole?
then she's a Pan Africanist, or y'all got to give it to the black immigrants with that Creole shit.
Cinco de Mayo.
With
Floyd
Mexican shorts
Tyson
on.
Cinco de. Yeah, yeah. Hey, that's true, yo. He always come out with those Mexican hats and shit like that. Like, you
Yeah,
know what I mean? So yeah.
in Mexican.
Oh
50
shit.
Cent is definitely FBA.
What about Chris Tucker?
BLM plus. Gotta get y'all seen that role he did.
Yeah, I would go with BLM plus because we wasn't taking him. Tina, nah, I ain't gonna Tina like Bob. Let's see, Bobby Brown,
Bobby and Whitney, they black. They just black.
Bobby Schmurder.
He's he will have to be a Pan Africanist.
Yeah, because he Haitian.
Yeah.
All right, I guess. So he's Pan African. We taking Pan. All right, I thought he. Oh, not a
I'll
black
take
immigrant.
I take Pan African. I'll take Bobby Smurder for Pan African for 100s.
50 don't know who his pops is. His mom's got Jamaican descent. Sound Ados to me. But I ain't gonna put him in the box of Ados. I say FBA. Bobby Brown.
FBA.
Bobby Brown is a black immigrant. I don't know. Black immigrants claiming him. I think he would go more with FBA. Yeah, we trying to poach because we don't have no roster. Black immigrants don't have no roster. Pan Africans, you wild. We got Tupac, bro. Like that shit shuts down a lot right there, B. Your whole music category.
And Biggie.
And Biggie.
Don't get it fucked up.
We might have to take Jay-Z. I don't know. I don't know. Jay-Z got a lot of pro-black, super bliggity black music, talking about empowerment, God body, cipher. You know what I mean? Buy up the block.
I think that narrative is changing. My man says amazing how many black men have no idea who their father is. I think that shit is changing real quick.
Mm-hmm.
I don't even think I know any bad fathers.
They say Bobby Smurder is what again? Who was Bobby Smurder again?
All rolling one.
Nah, he's Pan African. I'm telling you, I'm claiming him.
Oh, what about Nipsey? That's a fight right there.
Nipsey is definitely Pan African.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's definitely he's from East Africa. His dad from East Africa.
Wait, is he like Ethiopian?
He's Pan African though, because he not Ethiopian that try to separate himself from the black experience.
Yeah, I was just curious about. Yeah.
But yeah, you're right. I think he's Ethiopian or Eritrean. I don't want to fuck it up, but he's definitely Habesha, however you put it, because that's like what they call both, like that culture for both of them. Habesha. See, Eritrea, he's Eritrean. You know
Eritrean. Yeah, that's what I figured.
But Eritrean and like Ethiopia is like saying Pakistan and fucking India. You know what I mean? So
Yeah. What about Fat Joe?
Oh, Fat Joe. He's the Bronx. He's just the Bronx. Word.
Cardi B.
They said Nip got in
come on.
FBA culture. We own his rights. Yo, you ain't shit.
You know it's crazy. Y'all gonna want to say Cardi B is black immigrant, but she's a Pan Africanist whole
Yeah,
time.
I would say Pan African too.
Yeah, whole time she's Pan African.
Damn, we taking Cardi B.
Yeah, you got to, bro. She actually be standing up for shit on, you know what I mean? If you follow her talking points, she on some Pan African shit, man.
So Ado's got who they got? The Stallion chick.
Meg Thee Stallion.
Oh,
Megan
Meg
Thee
Thee
Stallion.
Stallion. That's BLM plus. Meg Thee Stallion is BLM plus.
LL Cool J.
Oh, BLM plus.
You almost fell off my chair. Oh shit!
Wow, yeah. You guys gonna do LL like that? Shit.
Damn, son.
Yeah,
Wow.
what?
Wow.
Yo,
Akon
that's fucked up.
for sure. Cause
Yo,
he's
hold on. Yo, LL Cool J going to be. Yo, that's fucked up.
That's a
man.
fact.
Nah.
That's a fact. He's going to BLM plus. LL Cool J? Nah, see.
Ados. FBA. Y'all not taking LL Cool J?
BLM plus, bruh.
Pan Africans. Y'all don't want LL Cool J?
Nah. I really heard anything about LL, but nah. Hey man, LL is a
Wow,
gangster,
B.
man.
Nah,
Yeah,
he's
LL is
not.
a Pan-African.
No.
LL Cool J's a Pan African. I don't know about that one.
No,
That.
he's BLM plus. I ain't trying to hear that shit. I'm putting my foot down.
Oh shit.
Who else is there? Talib
Oh, shit.
Kweli. I'll fuck with said he would be a lemon plus too. Squared. Really, I
Talib
go have to
Kweli
bring it.
is definitely is a Pan-African.
Talib Kweli got to be whatever y'all claim Chappelle is. They a package deal.
Yep. So he's
Yeah.
going with
Him
the
and Mos
Chinese.
Def too, man. Him and
He
Mos
going
Def.
with the
Nah, Mos Def
Chinese.
is Mos Def is Aboriginal. All day.
Shit.
He'll come to your country.
Oh,
with
now
no-
he is?
for a minute now. He'll come to your country with his
He
own.
was stuck in
paperwork.
Africa for like 2-3 years. Remember?
Bro.
Remember he was stuck in South Africa for like 2-3 years? And
He put the fez on, bro. He's Aboriginal.
Oh shit! Oh,
and I thought he was like a.
His name
Israelite.
is not even Mos Def no more. It's Yasin Bey.
Yeah, Yashin Bey. Yeah. You're right.
That's
You're
a
right.
fact. Africa
Yashin
Bambata.
Oh,
LBGTQ. Yep.
Of
Plus.
course, you know African Bambata. African Bambata before that whole bullshit. Yeah, we
Who got Lauren?
you were claiming him because remember African Bambata used to wear the medallion with the with the
Oh, now we ain't
African
taking
cross
that
and all
whole
kind of
time.
shit.
He
But
was
now,
that whole time he was leaning people over the ledge.
Hey,
exactly.
He was
but
leaning
now,
little boys
yeah,
over the
yeah,
ledge
yeah.
that
But
whole
now-
time.
Which is not a joke.
Yeah.
and
We
it's
trying to
alleged.
hear that now.
Which is not a joke. But yo, I would say BLM plus.
Yeah, he BLM plus. Not a joke.
Yeah,
Also,
for
you
sure.
know, BLM plus.
You think
Lauren Hill is Haitian?
No, she's not.
Oh no, she's not Haitian. I
No.
thought she was Haitian.
She's the only one in the group that's not. She's Pan African though.
Yeah, we got Lauren.
Okay.
Busta Rhymes?
Yeah, for
Busta
sure, man.
Rhymes.
Busta Rhymes got Jamaican roots, of course.
He's a 5% too.
I don't
So
know.
we-
I was going to say Busta Rhymes might have to go on the Ados bus. He don't put on for Pan Africans.
I don't know about that. I don't know about that.
We gotta hold that
Yeah,
L,
but-
Q.
We got to hold an L with Busta.
You gotta take Buster, bro.
Yeah. We gotta take Busta.
Or you
Alright.
just
For sure.
Wu-Tang.
Wu-Tang for the children. Universal.
Hey,
Ooh.
Brooklyn MOP.
That's FBA.
That's Brownsville.
Brownsville.
What about Malachi Z.O.?
Oh shit.
Ooh.
Oh come on, man.
Malachi Z.
Aboriginal.
Yeah.
But he did
Slash
have that
EML.
So he's probably an Aboriginal.
Aboriginals, I ain't gonna lie, y'all got a couple pedos in y'all box. I'm about to throw polite in y'all box too.
Nah, polite Pan-African.
Hell no, polite Aboriginal.
he Aboriginal, man.
He's selling that old status
He
correction shit.
He was selling paperwork. He damn sure
Yep.
was. He Aboriginal, man.
Damn.
Once you start talking about status correction, you were Aboriginal.
Mm.
Tahaka Bay.
Aboriginal, that's it.
Aboriginal.
I'm a Moorish American.
They said Big L was FBA.
Oh shit!
I can't argue that.
I'm a Moorish American Muslim.
Yeah.
Young Pharaoh.
Oh,
I'm
the
scared of that
aliens.
answer.
The aliens got
Aboriginal.
him. Nah, the aliens got him. We just gotta
Not
add the
I was
aliens to
gonna
the
say
list. Gotta add the
FBA
aliens to the
slash
list.
Aboriginal.
Nah, you gotta add the aliens to the list now. Young Pharaoh legit say he got abducted and worked on.
Got abducted by some
alien.
aliens. It's there.
He's
What about Riza Islam?
Riza Islam, the Church of Scientology.
Oh shit.
Farrakhan?
Nah,
Edward
Scientology.
Hobbit. What? Dianetics, whatever.
Forrest Whitaker. She said, "Who got Forrest Whitaker?" Ghost Dog. Who got Ghost Dog?
Yo, Ricky. Let's see.
What about Lil Wayne?
Aliens. That's definitely an alien. He's a Martian. He said it himself.
We have an alien category now. Yeah, that's going with the Mexicans. Aliens is going with the Mexicans. So any black person that's a little too exotic, you know, too crazy, you going with the aliens and Mexican.
Shit.
All right.
Yo, this is crazy. Yo. 9
they
hours.
They said Young Pharaoh was
yo.
panned pre-last election. Yeah, that's hilarious. They said pre-last election. Yo, we might have to really do this during the daytime with everybody up. Like, yo, we sending people to different groups, man. Who claiming who from now on? Let's get this shit clear, man. What about the girl who runs the
when you do the live, yo? When you do the live, yo, you should have a check box and say, yo, you know.
we should do the vote, the on-screen vote.
Check your box. No. Check your box as soon as you come in. I mean, we want to see who you represent first. Like, you know.
Oh yeah.
Like, you know what I mean? Before we address you.
Yeah, I like that.
And even put alien as a choice and put Young Pharaoh.
Young Pharaoh and Lil Wayne.
Diggable Pants, FBA or Pan. I'm cool like that. I'm cool like they told you already though.
Pan-African.
They aliens. They already told you. Diggable planets. Diggable planets. They already told you what it was. Them some aliens.
Let's see. She said BLM. I'm cool like that.
BLM plus. All right. I give Diggable to BLM plus. With the Jungle Brothers too.
That's fucked up.
BLM plus is with Diggable and Jungle Brothers. Yeah.
That's fucked up, B. What about Sierra?
I don't know.
Tequila, who's Sierra with? Is Sierra with the Aboriginals, Black immigrants, Pan-Africans, ADOS, or FBA?
Grand Rising, sister.
Yes, good morning.
Hotep, sister. Black Power, sister.
Yeah, Black Power.
Not Jungle. Yes, Jungle Brothers. They in that shit with Diggable. She said, somebody said Sierra is Pan-African. Oh, no, somebody said she's an alien. She's an alien.
She ADOS. I think she's going with ADOS. She might be Aboriginal.
She might be. You might be right. Yeah.
That's a toughie, Sierra, right? I can't tell. Sierra might be. I'm going with ADOS, man.
That was a good one. Who got poor righteous teach that? Pan-African.
For sure, yeah. Look at the videos, man. Look at the videos, yo. So, Rick Ross.
Rick
Ross, you said?
He's an ex-cop, ADOS.
Yeah. Oh, shit.
Not well.
Yo, he was a PO, man. That's what you say.
FBA.
He's a P.
No,
Whoa, no. Black immigrant.
he's a black immigrant. Yes.
Black immigrant.
Yep.
Yup, he's definitely a black immigrant. He raps, he scams, he was an ex-cop.
Oh,
Black immigrant.
Oh,
shit.
who got Kid and Play? If you go to my channel, I interview Play too. It's on it. But let me see who got Kid and Play. BLM Plus. BLM Plus.
No, hold
I
on.
don't think it's fair
You gotta
connecting them
separate
together.
them, man. You
Yeah,
gotta
you gotta
separate them
separate them.
because
Now. I don't
Play.
think we can keep them.
Yeah. You can't keep them together, man.
Stephanie Smith is not a Pan-African. Yo, GOJ, we got beef, bro. I ain't gonna lie, son. Paul, we got issues, man. You violating, son. You violate Stephen A. Smith.
Wow.
Stephen A. Smith
Hell
is
no.
whatever y'all said Jesse Lee Peterson is.
All right, if we got Stephen A. Smith, you got Kamala Harris.
Hold that.
Mm-hmm.
Hold that. I second that.
Check this one out here from
If
left
she
field.
could be a
here.
black immigrant, no, she's ADOS. No, I don't.
Who got Kwame Brown?
Oh, Kwame Brown.
Aboriginals.
No, but hold on. Not the NBA player, Kwame Brown, but the mayor of Detroit back in the 90s. I think it was the late 90s or early 2000s.
What about Bernie Mac?
FBA.
FBA, yeah.
FBA. Who got short at E40? That's easy. The Yay area. They pedestrians all day. They just pedestrians. All right, Peterson is FBA. So that means that who y'all asked about last? Who I said is with Peterson. What's that nigga name?
Oh, what's the little short dude from that be in the Knicks
Stephen
games
A.
all the
Smith.
time? The short Knicks dude. What's the Knicks dude that be at all the games? He made the movies.
Oh, Spike Lee. Spike Lee.
Yeah, who got Spike Lee, yo?
He did with
Spike Lee.
Foundational
he FBA too.
Black American.
I'll go put him with the BLM plus.
Okay, you know what? I take that back. You're right. 'Cause he did with Prince.
Yeah, he and BLM plus with Prince.
He does the Prince block party in Brooklyn every year too.
They said alien, nigga. Spike Lee is BLM plus. Yeah, Spike Lee BLM plus.
Bushwick Bill.
I think everybody agree with the BLM plus with that one.
Bushwick Bill is
rest in peace to
is
Bushwick
Pan-African.
Bill.
He's Pan-African. He's Jamaican, but he's that wear the medallions. I say we should take him. My man
Jordan
said,
is definitely FBA.
Vlad is Pan-African? Fuck no.
What about
Fuck out of here with
Cuba
that.
Cuba Gooding Jr.?
oh, they wild.
Vlad is a culture vulture.
They said Vlad
That's
is
what he is.
You know who
got
got
Dwayne Wade and his son BLM
Y'all-
plus.
Doing
already
Wade and
know.
his son? Come on, man. Yo, that's
Yeah, that's BLM
LBGTQRXT
plus, man. Or ADOS.
all day. All
Or
day.
ADOS, man. Or ADOS plus. You know what? That's
Okay.
We got Lorenz.
So look, we should make it ADOS, and then ADOS plus would include the BLM plus blah blah blah. Oh shit! You said who?
Lorenz Tate.
or FBA.
I'm getting Lawrence Tate mixed up. He's the one that's from
He's the one that was in Dead Presidents.
the main one, right? Oh no, yeah, he FBA.
Yeah.
He FBA. He ain't do no weird
Vlad is a culture vulture. He should never be in this friggin'
They
conversation.
say Sean Paul is a Pan-African.
Sean Paul.
That's hilarious. Charles Barkley.
Jesse Peterson. That's his category.
And that's Ados.
That's Ados.
Yeah, it's Ados.
Yeah.
Tekashi 6ix9ine.
Alien
/ black immigrant.
/ Mexican. We said
/
earlier.
Mexican. Yeah, that's right. Yeah, matter of fact, back to alien.
Yeah, he's alien.
Alien. That's a fact.
Mm-hmm.
Paul Wall, who's married to a black woman and said nigga once in a while, but you never hear it. They wildin'.
Yo, what about the black cop
And
that be
Gary
wearing
Owens.
wearing
Yeah, yeah. Don't forget about Gary Owens too. He does make his wife say nigger.
Mm.
I mean, we have to remember that too.
BLM plus. That sound like BLM plus activities.
Samuel L. Jackson.
Pan-African.
Yeah.
Black immigrant. He works too much.
That's stupid.
You don't know when to quit.
Yo. Yo, he's words of Jamaicans, yo. Yo, that man got like 50 fucking jobs, yo.
Yo, son, am I wrong, y'all?
Nah,
Bro, Samuel L. Jackson been in every fucking movie since the fucking 80s, man.
Is it
God
safe to say he's a Caribbean? He's a black immigrant?
yeah.
Bunty killer. But.
Oh,
Kendrick Lamar. Mm.
I want to say
Hebrew Israelite.
Yeah. He's a Hebrew. Yeah. I was just gonna say that.
Mm-hmm.
For sure.
American is Pan-African. Yeah, I almost tried to recruit Lamar. I would say, damn, I would have put him with the Pan-Africans.
Tyler Perry is BLM plus. Yes.
Yo, I got another category
That's
too.
easy.
Yo, we got to add this one tomorrow. Anything but African. ABA.
Oh.
Yo, Q, yo. That's a new movement you just made up right there, yo.
Yo. By accident. You going yo.
You got anything but African niggas, B.
We went to Charlemagne the God earlier. I think they
We
they
cover
gave
him
the
already.
whole Breakfast Club the Pan-Africans. They made us whole.
Nah, we ain't taking Charlemagne. Ain't nobody else black on there.
Charlemagne is definitely BLM
right?
plus, but they try to put him on us.
Attorney Malik Zulu Shabazz.
Pan-African.
Pan-African all day. Easy.
Beanie Man.
Attorney, what's it, Crump?
Oh, Dwayne Johnson, aka The Rock. That's a BLM plus right there.
The ABA movement just started. Yeah, that shit been around. They gonna have smoke by them all.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah, Ben Chump or Ben Crump, whatever the fuck his name is.
Chump.
They said nice category. Yeah, anything but African.
Grand Rising.
So we have a new movement. It's called NBA.
Joe Buttons.
Joe Buttons.
BLM.
The Migos.
Wait, hold on. Go back to Joe Buttons. That nigga's an alien. He's an alien.
Plus.
Alien plus.
Yeah.
Then you said the Migos, those three different peoples, but
combined,
they aliens too.
Combined alien Ados.
Alien Mexican Ado plus Migos. They name Migos.
That's the Migos pretty much.
I mean, what about Dr. Ali Muhammad?
Abo.
Oh, Aboriginal, yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Super Abo.
All day.
ABA. You got Abos and you got ABA Abos.
GOJ.
Nori.
Yeah, man. You're on point for that, yo.
That's a good one.
Benjamin Crump is an opportunist for real, yo. Uni fucking prey on fucking Black Death.
Muhammad Ali. FBA.
Oh, that's FBA, yeah.
Oh yeah, that's
Too
FBA.
much swag.
Pan-African. Khalid Muhammad is Pan-African.
Oh, come on, yo. That's
simple.
easy.
Yeah.
That's simple.
Captain Cesaria.
Oh, this nigga's
Yo, Joel, wait. Hold on. This
Oh,
nigga,
come on.
This nigga is
Bro, come on, really?
disrespectful, son. I ain't gonna lie. I fuck with you,
Fucking
GOK.
Dawn Lemonade? Like
Yo,
really?
I ain't gonna
Like you
fly.
gonna
I
put
fuck
Dawn
with you,
Lemonade? I
GOK.
mean, that's Pan African.
He get jokes, son. He violated the
Yeah. Come on, yo. He's fruity
Yo,
all
he
day.
violated, son. He said Don Lemon. So how we didn't think of that person? Yo, son, with the white boyfriend? Nah, son.
It BLM plus.
Nah, that's BLM plus squared, B. Don Lemonade, he had the
You might as
white
well
boy.
fucking pay Anderson Cooper there with him too. Shit.
Yo, son. Damn, that made me cry. He said Don Lemon, son. I'm just picturing him popping up with his white boyfriend at the Pan-African conference. With his dashiki, his white man, him and him got matching dashikis on and shit.
Oh, it's a good one though. Oprah
Ollie
and
might be.
Whoopi. Who got Oprah?
BLM plus.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to agree with that.
BLM plus
Oprah,
all day.
BLM plus
All
squared.
day. All day.
Whoopi, I don't know. Whoopi might be a little like she might have a little Pan-African spin.
Ain't no Pan-African
Nah.
thing.
Her last
Yo.
name is Goldberg, fam.
Yeah. She have a fucking Jewish last name, yo. That don't mean shit.
She BLM plus.
I think that was the hustle.
Ooh, Kanye West, Black Jesus. Aliens. No, aliens. Kanye West is definitely an alien.
BLM.
No, he's an alien. He's an alien. He's with what's that boy name again? Young Pharaoh and all them. He's an alien.
He baby mommed a chick that had a video with Ray J though.
Alien shit. You don't care about your mere human experiences.
Yeah, that's true.
So fuck it. It's a occultist caught in the
Damn, Don Lemon,
track.
son. I thought we ran through all the funny, famous people. That hurt right there. I can't. I'm trying to think of somebody that can match him. I'm like, damn, son.
He was hurt with that one, eh?
Yeah, because I'm like,
hurt with that
damn,
one,
son.
boy.
Who the fuck? Tiger Woods. Ooh, Tiger Woods. There we go. With the Asians got him, right? And that ain't gonna work.
Yeah.
Damn, son.
Yeah.
It's not bad. Listen, it's not Paul Whoopi. You know, listen. We created these boxes for people to fit in, so now people fitting in the boxes. You know, we playing the game. But
that's a fact. Hold on, Magic Johnson's son.
That's LGBT
Oh, come on.
all day. That's not even
All
BLM
day, yo.
plus.
He came out a long time, yo. He came out since he was like 12 years old. Shit.
I'm voting that we rename and we make a new label for either ADOS Plus and FBA Plus.
Pharrell Williams.
BLM plus.
Yeah, I'm going with ADOS Plus. We might even have to throw a Pan-African plus in there, Roland Martin.
I don't know.
Who claiming Roland Martin?
It's either FBA or ADOS.
He be wearing dashikis more than a motherfucker, son.
Yeah, they wear dashikis.
ADOS and FBA are not allowed to wear dashikis. I don't know, depending on the party.
He said
Roland Martin is in Pan-African 2.0. That's Pan-African plus.
Okay, so
that's why I said Pan-African plus.
Okay, all right.
We can agree Pan-African plus is Pan-African 2.0.
Yeah.
That includes the ones that the Fosse them and you know what I'm saying, like the dudes that wear dashiki shirts, skirts and shit.
Majority rules. I get it. Pharrell is on the GQ cover in that yellow outfit.
Like that's what if y'all gonna put Charlemagne with us, Charlemagne will be in Pan-African plus.
Fair enough.
Yeah, he's definitely Pan-African plus.
They said the sister said who got Martin Lawrence.
FBA.
Who got Eddie Murphy?
BLM plus. BLM
BLM
plus.
plus. 80s
No,
plus.
wait, no.
Mm.
Pan African plus. Because
Shit.
Eddie Murphy got 2 whole reggae songs.
Yo, you ain't shit.
Hey man, I don't know about that, yo.
You don't know about that. He got
he did Coming to America.
Bruh, hold on. Eddie Murphy got a reggae song with Shabba Ranks.
Yeah. No. I know that. Yeah. And he have
Oh,
a song. He have a song called what? Doing it in the butt or something like that. Like something like that. I'm like, nah, man.
Party all the time. Party all the time. Party all the time.
and he got
My
a song.
girl wants to party all the time. Party all the time. Party all the time. That's my shit.
He also got a song
That
with
video
Snoop.
is hilarious, man. If you would have laughed for some
Party all the time remix with Beanie Man.
No, I never heard that. But he also got
never heard that
a
either.
song with Snoop Lion. Red light. Oh yeah.
Yo.
Who got Monique?
Monique is Pan African plus.
Monique, I don't know. I would have put her in 80s.
Nah, she militant plus on the low.
No, but the plus represents the gay.
She with all of that. You don't know about her
No,
husband?
she be online. She be online doing workouts with her husband.
Nah, her husband. Nah, forget it. Let me shut up.
But that's 80s shit. That's why I'm like 80s. All right, so 80s plus.
80s plus. All right, cool. 80s plus. Nah, no Beanie remix, but he definitely got a song with Shabba Ranks. That's a fact. And the video looked like $1 million
Maxi Priest
video.
and Shabba.
Yup, Maxi Priest and Shabba in the goddamn video.
Oh, you just reminded me. I gotta download Maxi Priest for the car. Yo.
Sing it, Q. Sing
Oh,
it.
that's my shit. Oh, that's my shit. I forgot about. Oh
shit.
That's
Yeah.
Maxi Priest was nice.
He
that
was.
motherfucker
Wendy
could
Williams is Pan-African? Hell
Oh,
no.
fuck no.
Wendy
Nah.
Williams is y'all yo son, you disrespectful, son.
Nah.
You trying to pass everybody that you know y'all gotta claim. Wendy Williams is clearly 80s plus squared minus.
To the second power.
The second power. The Wayans brothers.
The Wayans brothers, okay.
I might put them with Black Immigrants. They work too much, and they be doing it.
But they definitely really BLM plus, though, no?
Oh. Yeah, so they go with 80s plus.
80s plus, okay.
80s plus.
I'll give it to him. Yeah, wait a minute. Yeah, delegation says 80s plus.
80s plus. The Wayans is definitely 80s plus.
Yeah.
What about Stacey Dash?
Oh, Stacey Dash is MAGA.
80s minus.
80s minus. A new one. Or is she Aboriginal minus?
She might just be minus.
They said Wendy is an alien. Oh, they said she an alien.
Sean. We lost Sean a long time ago. I don't.
Sean is a Muslim or something like that.
No, man, he
well, he was. I remember.
No, he turned Hebrew or something for a minute.
Yeah, he like a Jew.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh yeah, the Orthodox screw or something like that.
Yeah, whatever you put. Damn, nah, I don't even know.
I might have to put it with Mos Def.
I was
check this
about
out. FBA, we're gonna give them Billy Porter.
Billy Porter, oh he's foul.
Yeah. They want to do us like that? All right. You guys get Billy Porter.
The Game. The strip club. He's a stripper. He's something plus. The game is Paru plus. On Paru. Paru plus.
Yo, that's fucked up.
Shit.
Oh shit. Oh shit. He said Paru Plus. Yo, that's fucked up, son. Yo, because the whole time I was remembering that. Remember the dating show?
Oh yeah,
Yo,
you
I
change your
gotta.
hearts.
Change of Hearts, son.
Yeah, I remember. Yeah, it changed your hearts.
Oh shit.
Oh shit.
Damn, son. On Blood Plus. Yo, they stupid, son. On Blood Plus. Yo, y'all ain't shit. Yo, son.
Paru.
Oh, we gotta slow down. A Whack 100 or T.I. Which one first?
T.I.
He might go in the plus. T.I. might have a little plus.
He's
He
BLM
said
plus.
Billy log off for that one, LO. T.I. might have to get a plus. I don't, or an alien.
Oh, his wife is definitely an alien.
Or a minus symbol. I don't know. They might get a minus symbol.
His wife is definitely an alien, but I gotta give T.I. BLM plus. So together they make alien BLMs
plus.
He said T.I. whatever you like, BLM. Yo,
whatever you like.
Yo, son. Marsha, I'm glad I never said that to you. She would have been saying like, yo, fellas, you see how Marsha think? You can have whatever you like. She said, you gay ass nigga. Yo, he was in the studio like, yo, this shit is fire. The ladies gonna love this shit. They need to know you can have whatever you like. She said, like, you gay ass.
Who got Malcolm X and Martin Luther King? We went to Malcolm X already. So who got Martin Luther King?
Yeah. His father was a Garveyite, man. So come on, y'all. That's Pan-African all day.
Nah,
that would
he
just
wasn't
say Ados.
Pan-African. Yeah, I would say Ados. Ados plus.
Yeah, he was promoting not because he him, but because he was promoting that integration shit.
Yeah, Ados plus. Ados plus.
Or Ados L. Shout out to Martin Luther King though.
Yeah, salute.
Okay, so Ados Pan. Pan-Ados.
Pan-Ados.
Pan-Ados. Oh, that's the new term, Pan-Ados. Pan-Ados, Holmes, Pan-Ados. What are you? I'm a Pan-Ados.
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 We went through Tyrese earlier. We paused. we spoke about Tyrese earlier.
Yeah, Tyrese been got thrown the bus.
But which Tyrese? Because we only spoke about the Tyrese crying for his baby mother. Are you talking about baby boy Tyrese? Because we only selected the Tyrese that was crying for his baby mom.
Oh, the one that's crying on the TV. Why are you guys doing this to me?
I'm gonna say Fred Hampton was definitely Pan-African.
A Pan-African all day, man. Fred Hampton.
Yeah. They said Tyrese from Fast and Furious, so that got to be something plus.
Oh shit.
BLM plus. Fast and Furious is Tyrese is BLM plus.
Jamie Foxx.
That Jamie Foxx is definitely a plus, but which plus is he?
Yeah, well, with a name like Jamie, first of all, fuck.
You ain't shit. Let me see. Iggy Azalea. They said she's FBA. Y'all wildin'. Let me see. Eric Dyson, Pan-African. Pan. They saying plus. They saying the other.
Cocktail shaker.
Let me see. Azalea Banks. Ain't that homegirl that got spit on by Russell Crowe or some shit like that?
I think so. I never really heard of that.
Yeah, I think she got spit on hanging out with the Wu-Tang or some shit with Jizza. Not Jizza, with RZA.
Oh,
and then Russell Crowe spit on her. And she got kicked off the plane too. Yeah.
Oh shit.
Yo, who got hide your kids, hide your wife?
Oh, he turned Hebrew.
He did turn Hebrew. That's a fact. That shit had me rolling. Who got hide your kids, hide your wife?
He
R.I.P.
do.
Luther Vandross, Pan-African? Nah, bro. That's 80s plus. That's 80s plus all the way, bro.
Yo, GOJ, come on, man. Come on. Come on, really?
Tiffany
Tiffany Haddish.
Haddish.
Yeah,
Nah.
she's definitely paying plus. Yeah, she
Really?
is. Yeah. She's like Habisha. She's Habisha, but she on her. I think she was. She said she was. She almost was Scientology, but she quit that shit. She's Pan African plus. I agree.
And her
I
dad is
agree.
like
Yeah, it's like
Cuban or something.
Eritrean or some shit.
Oh,
Yeah,
Eritrean?
yeah.
Okay.
Key and Pill, BLM plus side.
BLM
Yeah, yeah.
plus.
They definitely BLM plus.
Mhm.
Yeah, she's Habisha. Yeah. Yeah, she's Tiffany Haddish is definitely Pan African plus. I gotta put the plus on that one. Let me see. Neil deGrasse Tyson for is an alien.
Oh yeah, he's alien all day. Come on, man.
Yeah.
Him and Billy Carson and all these guys and over there.
Who we said Monique was again? She was definitely a plus, whatever she was. That's all I remember. But she been speaking about the propaganda we've been fed about Africa. Who's that you talking about, Lioness?
What about Michelle Obama?
Michelle Obama's BLM plus all day.
BLM plus, y'all?
All day.
That's
Can
like
you repeat
equivalent
her?
to ADOS plus, right? That's ADOS plus?
Nah, she
She's
BLM
FBA.
plus. Nah,
She's
she
FBA first, yeah, because when you look at a grandfather, yeah, he goes back he goes back to you to the
That's why I
plantation.
think to do this fair later on, we're just gonna have to put the plus in front of everybody's name so that they know, like, that means you're in that community, but you're in the gay sector of that community.
Yeah, true.
There's a lot of FBA plus, ADOS plus, Pan African plus, Black immigrants, Aboriginal plus.
Your Q is going on 8 more minutes, man. It'd be 10 friggin' hours, bro. Yeah, that's crazy.
Who?
You said we almost at the 10-hour mark.
That ain't
We're on
nothing.
10
I
hours.
done did 22 hours, 23
Yeah,
hours.
but Q, let me tell the people what y'all don't really know about Q, which y'all probably figured out by now. Q is a workaholic, and he don't sleep, and he's always been that way. I don't think Q slept for 20 years. Real talk. You know what I mean? So I'm the same way, but I'm not. Like I try to get a little nap. You
Yeah,
know
yeah.
what I'm saying, at
But
least.
his hairline is definitely sleeping, yo.
Oh, that's fucked up.
There's shot in it.
Mine too. Mine too. I ain't gonna leave him out there. You know what I'm talking about?
Yeah, yeah.
Mine went to sleep first, right, Q?
You know.
I thought I was good, and I was like, "Oh shit, my shit was taking a nap."
Oh shit.
Oh, so they said I'm a
Are you
black
guys in
immigrant
Jamaica?
because I don't stop. That's fucked up. So they say
Oh, Q is a black immigrant.
Wow.
that's fucked up.
Yeah. Yep, you gotta hold that. You gotta hold that.
That's
Oh
fucked up. Yeah, I
shit.
thought I was Pan African. I'm a black immigrant
Nah,
this
you're a
whole
black
time.
immigrant, fam, this whole time.
That's fucked
He's a
up,
black
B.
immigrant plus.
Yeah, that's
Nah,
a
ain't
fact.
no plus.
No, he
The plus is for the fruit.
definitely a black immigrant though. He's definitely a black immigrant.
Plus is for the fruits. You gotta have the fruits on your plate. You know what I'm saying? That's what brings the I work too much, Marsha. That ain't true, baby.
Oh,
She's saying
yes,
that
it
because
is.
Burning the midnight oil for sure.
I don't work enough.
Wait, that's Marsha's page?
Yeah.
Oh shit. What's up, sis? So I got fit.
She's like, y'all don't work enough. Yup, that's exactly what she's gonna say because I'm not home right now.
Yeah, respect to Dr. Francis Cress Wesleyan for sure.
Yeah.
Great ancestor. Great ancestor.
Yeah, man. But
The ISIS paper, Keys to the Colors. Yeah, man. Great book, man. I read that book like 3 times, man.
yeah, for sure.
Definitely, you had to have that in your library for sure.
Yo, true indeed, but you gotta be sharp too. That's why you need your little cat naps at least. Cause
Mm-hmm.
yo, not getting sleep is the same as in your mind, like feeling like you drunk. You know what I mean?
It's true. It's
Hey,
true.
Marsha, we miss you, yo. You gotta come visit the fam when you get a chance. Both of y'all do, man. You gotta come up. You know what I'm saying? I'm
Ain't
in
you ever?
Maryland right now, though. I'm out here filming some shit, man. So y'all was speaking about like black communities and all that earlier, and it was just kind of surreal because I'm out here filming people who basically historically there's communities that were all black for a while, and they're just now getting mixed, and they're not no ran down poor shit neither. You know what I'm saying? So I'm in one of those communities right now in Maryland as we speak, and I got some filming to do today. I was filming all yesterday.
What county? Is Pierce County in Maryland? I think Pierce County in Maryland, right?
I'm not sure about Pierce County, but
PG County in
apparently
Maryland.
PG County is Maryland. You know what I mean?
Yeah, PG
Outside of
County dope.
DC.
Yeah, I was out there. That was dope.
Yeah, but I'm in a area that's off the Chesapeake, and it's called Shady Side, and
Oh,
this
don't
this
think I'll be going there.
Oh, who's in PG County?
who's from PG County? Wale is from PG County.
Oh yeah. Wait, you said you live here or?
No. I was saying I'm filming something in Maryland right now.
Oh, I'm
You know
from
what I mean?
PG. I'm in District Heights.
Okay, that's what's up. That's what's up.
Yeah.
We live in your old town. You know what I mean? We live in your old town.
Mm-hmm.
That's for Marsha, by the way.
We're in Anne Arundel.
Yeah, we're in Arundel County, but it's in Shady Side, Maryland, and there's like a beach community over here off the Chesapeake that was all black for a long time. You know what I mean?
Oh yeah.
Yeah. So there's a lot of stories out here, a lot of different communities with some rich history, and just been tapping in. You heard? Tapping in. If we don't tell this history, that shit gonna get lost real quick, real fucking quick.
Yeah, I know that's right.
Yeah. I was in Harlem a few months ago. It doesn't feel the same. It's like black immigrants and whites now.
Yeah, that's a fact.
That's New York City for you, man.
But Harlem been like that. I mean, I ain't gonna lie. New York from the FBA space, you gonna like. You're not gonna like New York. You have to come to like Brownsville, certain parts of like East New York to see like that old kind of like energy. Cause not, I'm telling you, go to Best Star East or certain parts of Harlem, that shit gave the fuck out, B. Like, that's that. I ain't gonna lie. The Black American spots they be sending the whole community over there with the flags. Soon as you hit Best Star, you got a big ass rainbow flag. Black Trans Matters, like 3 Black Trans Matter posters and shit in the style. You know what I mean? Like,
The reason why the soul, like you say, one out of Harlem, because I mean Harlem have been gentrified for a very long time. So you see a lot of, like, you know what I'm saying? You don't have the same set of people and culture is growing up in Harlem.
Yo, hold on. I'm sorry. My name is Logic.
I was waiting. I was gonna say,
My man said that dude Larry hooked it up. My name is Logic, fam. Logic. Not to be
Larry, good
confused.
job, good looks, Larry.
They call me. Nigga changed my name to Larry. Yo. Nah, salute Chocolate Beauty. My name is Larry though. I mean Logic. See, she fucked my name.
No, Logic, he really does this, y'all. He tells me all the time to hit him up, like, yo, Q, let's organize your show. And you see him doing the backgrounds. I gotta take this shit because I'm like, nah, this should be now. And then I look at other people's shows. I'm like, oh, he's like, Q, I'm telling you, this is how you gotta do it, so we can have your shit looking way more official.
Peace to you, Chocolate Beauty.
Yeah, peace to you. Yeah, that was me. I got the help with the graduation too. That was amazing. Congratulations, Q. You know You know what I'm saying? I'm proud of you, my brother. You know, a lot of y'all get y'all get the hints, but you know, I knew this brother for about 20 years now, and the conversations y'all hearing on the internet, you know, we've been having those conversations for years before all of this, you know, and Q has really been who he is now the whole time, you know. Of course, we all grow and you know go through things or whatever, but Q has always been somebody who his passion was about community empowerment, his people, and from the jump. And you know, I'm proud to say I witnessed your growth. And yeah, man. I mean, I'm not surprised at nothing you're doing because I know you. You feel me? But I'm honored to witness it. I'll say that. So
And that's a good segue,
Appreciate
my
that.
brother. Like, you know what I mean,
yeah,
I just wanna, and I mean, I'm exiting out because I got some stuff to do. But Q, you know, you know, I see you like definitely doing your work, and you talk what you about, like, you know what I'm saying, and that's real talk. And like, you know what I mean, and you got to get your flowers now, man. Like, you know what I'm saying, a real talk. And yeah, man.
Definitely.
So peace to the chat,
Make sure you send this to the
Logic
church
brother.
in Canada. If you go to church in Canada, bring the GoFundMe over there. Bring it to the pastor. Antonio Beasley with the $20. You know, anybody else, like, you know, send that in there, B. I know I gotta update the pictures. Oh my goodness. This pictures, man. Oh, we got mad new pictures to put up. But you know, your support goes to real life shit. Like, it's so lit. We want to hit 400 to 500 kids this year, y'all. Like, so promote it, send the word out. You know what I mean?
So
We going on
I'll
10
be in New
hours.
York soon because I mean, my mom live in Maryland, so I mean, so I mean, she moved from Staten Island, but I mean, I just be in New York and stuff like that because all of my cousins and stuff live down there. So I mean, I'm always down there. So
Oh yeah, Dane Calloway, he from DC.
oh, for real?
Yeah, he is.
who that? I didn't even hear that name.
Dane Calloway.
Oh,
Being
okay,
called
okay.
the Aboriginal.
Yeah.
No comment.
Yeah. But anyway, yo, peace to the chat, yo. Great Bill. Q, yo. Just keep doing your work, whatever. Logic, brother. I mean, nice building with you guys.
Yeah, man. Good to meet you, brother.
Yeah, I mean, peace and black power, man. And I mean,
Yes,
you guys hold it down.
yes, sir. Free the land.
Yeah.
Power.
Yeah, Marsha, I'm
All right,
gonna have
peace.
to call your phone, baby. It's been real, y'all. Logic. You already know about time we did a show together and shit, B. I'll do some more.
Yeah, man. I'm here, man. We're gonna build, you know. But I had fun this morning, you know what I'm saying? And once again, I'm proud of you, brother. You know what I mean? And salute to the chat. Q, take us out, man. We at the 10-hour mark. Take us out.
Oh yeah. Do I speak or any other languages? Ebonics and Hood. Yeah, nah, I don't speak any other languages, man. I nope. Nope. You know what I'm saying? Blackanese. I speak Blackanese and shit like that. And anything else that's centered around black folk. That's all I know. All I hear is like you can speak whatever language and it still come back black. Be like, Chingawanda, what? And I'm like, what the fuck is you saying? That shit don't make no sense to me, black man. You know what I'm saying? No matter what you saying, that shit gotta sound black, B. Black on black on black.
All right, one last one. One last one. Who claiming China Mac? No, I'm bullshit, man.
Yo, that's hilarious.
Bullshit.
I think you might have to go with it might have to go with Pan-Africans, y'all.
Oh shit. To be continued.
Or Ados. There was a couple
Pan-Af-
other names I was thinking about too. Like, there's a couple names that can still get thrown in that box and shit. Who else? There's a couple people that got forgot. I ain't gonna lie. You know what I'm saying? Jodeci, I'm throwing him in the immigrant box.
Nah,
You
they
know what I
with
mean?
Whitney and Bobby.
Genuine. We got the new and old Genuine. Someone's trying to do the dance moves still and fuck them shits up. That Genuine. Let me see. Is this gonna play? Let me see. Let me see. Does this play, y'all?
Yeah. Play it. Not well. You got. Well, hold on. Before you do that, you sharing your screen, right?
Yeah, I clicked the audio. Share audio.
All right, go ahead, play it. Yeah.
Ja Rule, that's a fucked up one. Who's claiming Ja Rule, y'all?
Firefest.
Let me know when y'all can hear it. I got this video. It's about to be done and shit. I just gotta,
Wait, hold on. You know, all right. This you got the file on that computer, right?
Yeah.
Nah, play the file. It'll sound better. Like when you click share, click video file instead of just do it that way. Yeah. That island they did Firefest on, that's who got Ja Rule.
Yo, you stupid.
With the FEMA tents and shit.
Wait, what are we doing?
He about to give you some outro music. He about to play that new track.
Yup. I think it's breakfast time. Can y'all see it?
We got to take the overlay off. You ready? Let's go.
Oh, never did this.
Caution, wait. Please do not play with my mind. Hey. I do not play with my lines. Wait. I keep protection for mine. You will not touch what is mine. I do not play with my shine. Caution, wait. Please do not play with my mind. Hey. I do not play with my lines. Wait. I keep protection for mine. You will not touch what is mine. I do not play with my shine. Caution, look at my face, pay me respect. Please do not play with my line. If you want taste, what you gon' get? Shit that gon' bury your mind. All as at stake, where is my check? Need every nickel and dime. You play with my race, put you in check. We're stopping the vision to climb. They mad that these niggas done woke up and now all our visions to go. Where is the bag to get us so caught up? Yeah, that is the mission and goal. Staying on cold, some of y'all doing too much. Straight up be looking like hoes, never gon' grow. Can't count on you on clutch. Most of y'all doing the most. Like this is a show, doing it for entertainment. Or you're doing it for clout. Or you're doing it to sit at the table with crackers with words in your mouth. I don't play with enslavement. These ain't the days of the South. These days we play differently. This is what black empowerment's about. Wait, I said there's no time for no friends. Either you with us against us, don't switch it, cause one of us die in the end. Hey, I'm keeping my eye on the lens. Watching the ops despising the picture cause they wanna see the white end. Hey, caution, wait. Please do not play with my mind. Hey, I do not play with my lines. Wait, I keep protection for mine. You will not touch what is mine. I do not play with my shine. Caution, wait. Please do not play with my mind. Hey, I do not play with my lines. I keep protection for mine. You will not touch what is mine. I do not play with my shine. Caution.
Hold on, wait. See a black man doing great with black-owned businesses, building in a different state. Why you snakes way late in the grass, plotting on what you can take? But my black money in the black bank mean black money is safe, protected, like it's heavily protected. If he ever feels threatened, then he go a lead and knock him off his check. Let's check this. For the record, he can never be weak. Disrespecting any checking your cheek. Rep your said he reppin' red, black, and green. Never fold, won't break. There's no limit to what I do for mine. Pay your soda, don't take coming with the anger and hate up all of my ancestors combined. You wanna get one time? I keep it fully loaded, extended in the fully auto effing to keep you from crossing that gun line. Put you in violation. I ain't never shot a caveman. Should be the first, I'ma give you this work. You get in the way of my occupation, yeah. Like I'm the boss and I don't like the way that you talking. This is my office, get permission before you walk in. The yellow tape across the door, Miss Caution.
Wait, please do not play with my mind. Hey, I do not play with my lines. Wait, I keep protection for mine. You will not touch what is mine. I do not play with my shine. Caution, wait. Please do not play with my mind. Hey, I do not play with my lines. Wait, I keep protection for mine. You will not touch what is mine. I do not play with my shine. Caution.
Type shit. That's the first version. You did another version. You know.
Fire, 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 fire. Hey man, but like I said, I'm about to take a power nap, man. Man, go and roll them kids. You heard? You heard? You heard? You heard?
Yes, sir. Bring them babies in. See, I know what time it is. Black power all the time, every time. Anywhere, anywhere. Nothing but us. All we need is us. All we got is us. Bow. Black power all the time, every time, man. Good looks, good looks. Yeah, I think we're going to drop it in like a week. I want to get another video shot before I drop it. I want to have a crazy lineup. You know, the summer starting on be like on top of everything. But yeah, so I'll see y'all tomorrow or to later today, or I don't know what time it is or what day it is, but we'll figure it out. Black power, man.
Free the land. Peace.